Oh my gosh. I spy with my little eyes TJ Walker. Look at that. Hey everyone. Maya, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak, dude. Holy. Thank you so much, dude. The Brad edit was pretty funny. What the heck? I love the idea of just standing, being a pier or a location. I used to play a monk who did something similar to that. What's going on here? Oh. Let's get it going, ladies. Yeah. Nice job. Woo. Good job, ladies. Good job, guys. Whoa. Wow. We love to see it. We love to see it. Damn. Look at you all with the same haircut. Oh. Guys like Karen and Brenda. Clarinet. Nice. Have any of you guys seen Barry Benson? You should be aiming to do with your hips what I can do. It's not that bad. Yep. Yep. Keep it up. Keep it up. 2 new people joining in. I'm pointing in the wrong direction. um... Keep it up. Keep it up. That guy's trying to be fat. Know what I mean? And I shake my little tush on the catwalk. Alright, well, that was fun. Goodbye. I'm gonna walk away now. I did not sneak up on you guys like that, by the way. I ran you normally. I walked away in a creepy way. Okay, just making sure that's abundantly clear. Alright. Fucking sandcastle, bitch. Oh my god, I put so much time into the sandcastle, Mom. You should see my sandcastle. Fuck you, bitch. Sorry, I lost control. There we go. Now you guys are burning some calories. Know what I mean? And shake my little tush on the catwalk. Burn some calories. Yep. Yep. I like to see. Keep it up. This one's folding behind. You're out the game. You're weak. God. Whoa. Okay. Anyways, good morning, Chan. I woke up a little bit earlier than usual. No, that's not true at all, actually. I slept for a little bit. And then I was gonna wake up now, but I didn't want to keep Robin waiting, because I don't know what these guys' sleeping schedule is like. And I'm usually in the city around the same time every day. It's like within a 1 hour period for the most part. So for me, I'm pretty chill. Damn, Boosted, did you change your name? Damn. Fearless in every single way. I am not scared of a group of women doing workouts on the beach. Nothing scares me if I can handle that. Sacrificing locals to Norman. True. True. Very true. Those people that we just sacrificed were for Norman. Well, Pestilence, sorry. Does Pestilence... Don't answer this if you know the actual truth, but does Pestilence actually have people working for him? Like, do we even know that? I don't know. I feel like if you're a god, you're not gonna have people working for you. I could be wrong though. Take your time, hurry up. Choice is yours, don't be late. I will find out on roleplay. I was just wondering if you guys had opinions, but if you knew, don't say anything. Oh yeah, Wayne. Maybe he does. Oh damn. Name change, sick dude. That is sick. What was it before? It reminded me of like a Transformers name. It's like boosted. Yeah, alright dude, I'll check you around. See you in the city. Oh yeah. Like Transformer. Very leet speak. Can you hack a Transformer? Has that ever happened where someone's just like, they're such a good hacker that they hacked the Transformer? Man, I'd love to be a Transformer. Transform into anything. I don't know, I'm assuming they're like fucking... I'm assuming they're computer-like. Hey, Ligara. Saying hi. Hope Barry's okay. Dude, the video was sick. I was saying yesterday, man. There's a lot going on with Shang, but I always take a moment to appreciate the fact that we are included in this roleplay. Like, it's so cool. Very lucky. Very privileged. Ender Pearl.
Who, bro? What?
Ender Pearl. This is a crafting table.
You want to play Minecraft?
This is a crafting table.
You want to do arts and crafts?
JK Jockey. I did go to the movies. I went to go watch it with my little sister. And it's one of the greatest cinematic masterpieces I've ever seen.
He wants to talk to us when Finn's done his therapy.
Yeah, I tried to call him.
Mm.
Okay.
Apparently there's been a change, and it might be in our favor.
A change?
The marshals have taken over the case. And apparently there's some fuck shit going on, and Robin thinks it'll be in our favor. When I asked him if he could get the autopsy redone to try and help prove that we performed medical, to try and help us, he was like, you may not even need that at all.
Oh my god. Huh.
Yeah.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
If the chickens haven't come to the lava, then I don't know what this is.
If this goes in our favor, Shang, I'm 2-for-0. They can't get me for murder.
Yeah.
I think I can kill anyone I want and they can't catch me.
You're basically just saying you're rich.
No, I haven't paid no money. I got paid last time. Actually, 3-for-0 because they never found the body of the gnome I killed.
Why is she taller than me? Fuck.
I'm just too good at this thing.
Shoes? Wearing high heels. Yeah, I mean, look. I suppose that means we have to keep doing what we're doing, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
We just gotta keep
Basically, just make
hoping
sure I'm
corrupt
always
cops
there
chase
when
me.
Yes, and always make sure that I'm there for murder, because guess what? All the murders I've been accused of, I've gotten out of. Yet, you know, Sean and Flop killed a cop, and they went to jail. Who wasn't present for that? Me.
Which cop did
I
they
just
kill?
have to be with Anastasia Pierce, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was ages ago. Yeah. Well, I will say in this case, the motherfucker deserved it, and the marshals definitely.
Oh, 100%.
I hypothetically, and I did say hypothetically, just told him, yeah, I killed the cunt. I'm a little bit surprised.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Hey, I'll take it.
I figured that they were just trying to fuck us over.
Maybe they're actually doing their job for once in their life.
I don't know. There's something really sus about this. I don't like this feeling. Why would they try and help us? I don't get it. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I'm a little bit confused, but yeah. Well, how long do you think Finn will be?
I'm not sure, because I don't know how long he's been at therapy.
I need to hear it from the horse's mouth.
Hear what, the thing?
Yeah. Like, I need to hear it from Robin.
Yeah.
Not the horse that Finn fisted. What's the radio?
Valid. 593.4.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Oh, Robin just texted me, is he good to come over?
Hello.
You can come over here, yeah.
Okay.
Ben's at therapy at the moment.
Tell him to come to the Hyman. Yo, we're having a talk in the Hyman. If anyone wants to join in, feel free. We're just speaking with our lawyer.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Oh god. Hello, Ethos. What's up, dude? How much you guys pay Robin? I think it's 50k a month. Might be 50k every 3 weeks.
I texted him to come over.
Alrighty. Rest his head on a pillow made of
What are you
concrete.
talking to Robin for?
He's giving us an update about the case. Maybe he'll feel a little better Saturdays. He needs way more. Probably. Lawyers don't get, dude. It's funny. Lagara hazelnut coffee.
So we have all brand new oxy. We have all brand new tourniquets.
Hmm.
I'm working on the med kits.
Anyways,
have lockpicks in them.
you know, it's like one of those professions that gets either paid a metric fuck ton or
and then make sure there's food at the food
or like nothing.
and then we should be
You
set
do
on
it
that
pro
side. I
bono.
don't
Why
know
is
what
it pro
the
bono?
func's
It has to be
is.
like some Latin term, right? Oh my guys. When I think pro bono, I think they're doing it in return for sexual favors.
I'm so high.
Oh my god, he's working pro bono.
Hello?
I had some like
Hello?
drink.
Hello.
Hey. Hey, did we get what Beans was asking for last night by any chance?
I think she's talking about the
'Cause
mags and ammo.
he couldn't contact his people.
No idea. I wasn't awake last night. Or after.
I'll check in a bit.
Okay.
Also, Ailey bought us some deagles and a
Oh my god.
MK something.
The tactical rifle, right?
Sure, I don't know guns.
Well, she pinned them off to me, and I put them in the thing. Unless she bought even more of them, I wasn't sure if she bought more.
Yeah, are you okay, Theo?
I'm so tired right now.
Why don't you go sleep?
No, because the loadouts aren't done yet.
Oh shit, okay.
Once that's done, I can sleep.
Aww. That was really nice.
I think Finn said that he was gonna pay her back for it, but I don't think he's got around to it yet.
Have people been helping you with that?
Well, Ailey's been a really big help with the pills. And then Blue was helping me out yesterday, but I've just been kind of doing majority of it.
My way, yeah. Yeah.
It's fine, as long as it gets done. If I knew more about the gun stuff, I'd probably reach out, but I know you guys have more connections with that.
Yeah, I need to take a look. I mean, I got a lot of time today, so I'll do what I can.
That's all you can do.
Oh my god, girls, get it done. Girls,
Does
get
anyone
it
need any food?
done.
I got some extra hot dogs.
Sure, I'll take some food. You can just put it on the table. My hot dogs are about to go bad. They're all moldy and gross. I can still eat them though.
Ew, don't eat moldy hot dogs.
Girls, get it done.
Don't worry. Girls get it
Wait,
done.
did we say we want advanced
True.
repair kits or regular ones?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Robin.
Yes, get it, ladies. Damn. I'm away, yeah. Oh, hey. Sorry, I was looking at my phone for a sec.
No, you're good.
Women! I think we're just waiting on Finn. I don't know where he is.
He's at therapy. He's off radio though.
I'm away. In my way. Yeah. How's it going, Robin?
After last night, pretty good.
You looking forward to cooking these cunts?
I think the marshals may do it for me.
Easy.
I'm just a little bit confused as to why they would be doing that at all. I don't understand. Got tissue that I wish you for.
It's their job. I mean, you can also ask them. They do want to speak to you, Shang, and hopefully, what I'm going to tell you all will give you a reason to. Because I understand you may not want to speak to law enforcement, but they seem to be looking at what actually happened and not just assuming
Yeah. I don't mind.
What? may have happened.
I don't mind talking to them, but I'm not gonna talk on behalf of others. You know, I'll
Right.
I'll fucking admit everything I did. I don't give a fuck. But I'll see if maybe I can get the others lesser charges or whatever. Hopefully.
That's what we'll try and do.
Because they got nothing. They have nothing. They literally just saw them at the scene and they assume, okay, well, they must have done everything, which is bullshit. Unless they got a camera down there or something. Yeah, I don't fucking believe it for a second. Like, if I'm not a lawyer or anything, but if there was something to argue easily in court, it'd probably be that. They have nothing to show that Nanafin or
Well, that's why I want the second autopsy done, because it'll prove we gave him medical.
The knife that you stabbed him with. What did you do with it?
I threw it at him in a rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, did they not find it?
I looked through the reports that are there. There is only one knife in all of the reports, and that was a knife that Kelly had on him.
So what? How do they know that is?
They didn't even check Kelly's knife for DNA or blood or anything.
That's crazy.
You left it there for them, and they didn't pick it up.
What?
That's hilarious.
They didn't take it?
They didn't pick up the.
Well, I
The-
didn't
the
throw it
only
there for
knife
them.
that
I threw it in
Well,
like
no,
a
but
badass,
I mean,
like kind of Daredevil
it was
villain
left
way.
there
You know what
for
I
them to
mean?
get.
Like it must have
and they
bounced off the
didn't.
wall like 3 times and it hit him. I threw the knife there for the cops.
But like I said, the only knife at all
I
in any of
literally
the
threw it
reports
there
was one
for
they
them.
found on Kelly, and they didn't check it for anything.
Bro,
Then in reality, if they didn't even pick that up,
I threw
how
it
do
there
they tie us
for
up? Other than we
them.
were in the sewers, how do they actually tie us to it? Because it was an anonymous 911
That
that
was
got
the
sent, so
whole
we didn't have to be
point.
coming out that
Shang did
manhole.
have his gun on him.
Oh. Yeah,
That
and
was
that
the
was
whole
used that
point.
version. Never mind, damn it. Shit.
I wanted them to get, like, out of character, obviously, not in
are
character. I
they
want them
doing
to get the knife so they can charge Shang.
Yeah.
Finn's still at therapy.
I mean, I can give you guys the information now and him later.
Yeah, I
'Cause
mean,
I think he started like a few minutes ago.
oh, this is, where do we organize this meeting for now, then, if he's at therapy?
Oh. Unless you tell him to
told me
cut it
text
short.
Robin to tell him to come over.
Okay, it might be on me. My bad. I think I heard Finn was ending therapy, or maybe I forgot.
No,
I
he's
don't know.
in therapy.
Okay. All right. Let me ask him what his ETA is.
Hello.
Hey, cutie.
Okay, we're not doing this today. Hey, cutie is not appropriate because, come on. We've been over this, Shang. I'm not interested.
I missed your
And
voice.
you're being, shut up. You did not miss my voice. This is dumb. You would need to stop. You're just insulting me at this point,
Did-
dumbass.
You fall out of heaven because you're an
Did
angel.
I fall out of heaven because I'm an angel? This is
Anyways.
cringe as fuck. I'm saying this out loud back to other people. I gotta go.
Who's this therapist?
Hey.
Are you flirting with my therapist?
No, you fucking crazy. She's insane.
What do you mean she's insane?
She's insane. I said, hey, lady. She said,
You
did you say, hey, cutie to me?
okay? And then after that, what did she say?
So she's dead.
I said, nice ass.
She's never gonna say.
You said nice ass?
Yeah.
Behind your back and tell other
Apparently,
people.
she wants to.
I mean, you're not. Anyway, I'm trying to get this on as quick as I can, and
Okay, I'll
call
just
it
say
a
to
flirt
pre-
with my
Yeah, because-
therapist is not helping.
Listen, I thought someone said that your therapy was ending. So I was like, so then I said, okay, should I call Robin down here? I was like, oh yeah, Finn will probably be a couple minutes.
Who said that the therapy was ending? We've only gotten started.
No one said that. I thought I heard it. I heard.
Oh,
I
what do
thought
you?
it ending,
if no one
and it was
said
actually
it, how could
starting.
you possibly?
No, they
How
said.
could you
they
possibly
said
think
you-
someone said it?
They said
Are you hearing
just-
voices? Is there someone saying
Yeah,
things to you
yeah,
when
I'm
no one
going
else
through.
is?
I'm going through my fucking DID arc. Okay, all right. I don't
No,
even
you
know
and
where I am
everyone
anymore.
else.
All right.
Okay, highwayman.
Just be you know, just say maybe take a little rain check. Say I just need 10-minute intermission, recess, whatever.
Robin said he's gonna be around.
Yeah, I know, but we're all here, so it's like cinematic as fuck.
Hey, everyone's gonna be but I'm
I'm
already
saying.
doing this.
Just take an intermission, take a recess.
You scheduled over my thing.
I didn't schedule it at
You
all. I
scheduled
misheard.
over my
I
thing.
misheard what was happening.
Wait,
Don't
I-
fucking
I-
accuse me of shit. I'm saying I misheard what was happening, and I said, okay, well, whatever. Call Robin here. I wasn't listening, and now he's
I
here.
never said it. I'm not saying you did it maliciously, but it still happened.
Well, I never said you said it was malicious, because it definitely fucking wasn't. Like, how would that be malicious?
Well, then you called up my therapist and started flirting with her.
That's not true.
Malicious
That's not
flirting
true.
is a thing.
That's hypothetical. That's not
It's
true.
like manipulating someone into liking you so that you can break their heart.
I never said anything about flirting. You're the one who brought up flirting.
You just said that she had a nice ass.
Motherfucker, I'm telling you. I'm gonna. If you don't kill her first, I'm gonna kill Jordan. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
All right,
Listen,
take
you
a
can't
recess.
hurry
Take a
these things
recess.
along.
Yeah, take a recess and come to the hymen.
A 10-minute recess.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Sweet.
All right. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. All right, Finn's on his way. Plan successful. Step 1. Phone Jordan Ackridge. Get her fall in love with me. Step 2. She calls me back.
Step 3.
And then step 3. Tell Finn to take a break and come to the hymen.
Why did
Flawless.
you need her to fall in love with you to do that?
Like, Nana, just because you don't understand complexity, plans, and the inner workings of my mind. It's like trying to explain what a tesseract is compared to a cube. Being able to do that would mean that we'd have to be able to understand a dimension higher than ourselves. It's difficult to explain. Even drawing it is impossible.
I feel like Jordan's insecure enough to fall in love with you, Shang.
Has nothing to do with insecurity.
Uh-huh.
you just say she'll take whatever she can get?
Yeah.
I am not whatever she could get. Okay? I'm pristine material.
I'm just saying nobody wants her.
I'm exotic. Like a snake.
Aren't you all ordered to get therapy? Is she not your therapist as well?
No, I said dealer's choice. Give me whoever. And they said, alright, Jackie. Take
I
him.
said Jackie because if I got her, I'd kill her.
That's fair,
I'd break
honestly.
bail for that.
Yeah, I think I would have killed her too. To use you.
Well, Jackie not to have her in the same room as me.
Yeah. I wouldn't kill her because I'm trying to be better. But they do irritate me.
I would, cause she used to threaten to kill me for 9 whole months, cause she couldn't fucking. She's the one who needs therapy. She's got problems, not me.
Pixie would have killed me, but I can't say that to you right now. Because I'm meant to be your fearless leader. I'm not scared of anything except for really powerful women with giant boobs, apparently. Not that I've ever noticed. You guys are lucky I'm saying this in my head. She's never slashed mead, has giant boobs. Like, I've never once slashed mead looks at boobs. So how the hell
Do
does
you ever
Finn
get
know
dizzy,
that?
And then you're just like, why do I feel dizzy?
How does
and then
Finn
you realize
know
you
that?
never eat anything in like 14 hours.
Yeah,
How does Finn
Maybe
know?
Just from standing up too fast.
I hate when that
that's
happens.
called pots.
So that it just makes like a million,
Is
and I
that
don't need to
pot?
worry about the like.
I don't want
the-
to talk to you. You
Sir?
betrayed me.
Would you
Ratios and
stop
shit.
talking about my ass,
You
please?
betrayed me.
Alright, bye.
I thought we
How
had
did I
something
betray
special.
you?
I guess
Shut,
not.
Hi,
no,
Robin.
no, I thought that you.
Alright, sorry.
Alright. So, last night on the docket, the 2 prosecutors on the case stepped out and relinquished control to the marshals.
Wait, they
Um,
stepped out. They gave up.
Whether the marshals ordered them or not, I don't know. But I seen that and I woke up to try and speak to a marshal to try and figure out what's going on. Because if the marshals are stepping in, it's either Christmas or a funeral. Because it's either the PD fucked up something really bad, or they've found something even worse that you guys have done. In this case, it's Christmas.
Are they actually trying to help us?
So when I was looking through the reports, I noticed that Mason Dixie's possessions were never put in any of the reports. I was going to bring it up, but Marshal Rayleigh had noticed his possessions because he looked into it and found that Mason Dixie had police equipment on him, which he found odd because at the time Dixie was off duty.
Mhm.
Dixie also had in his possession a notebook. And you know the gun, Shang, that you had of Mason's?
Yeah.
He had reported it stolen 3 days previously.
No!
You reported it stolen?
Oh my god, they fucked up so
crazy.
badly.
That's crazy.
So what the marshals believe and what's,
So,
from what
sorry to interrupt. I just want to say, so this is... He reported stolen and kept it.
Mhm.
So that implies that this entire thing was planned.
Oh, it was.
And he was blacked out because he was hoping some random person would be blamed for it, not himself.
I am now going to share 2 reports that the marshals have given me.
Yes, give.
Shang, Mason Dixie was hunting you. And he wrote about it in his notebook.
You should have made a video and has a better reach.
He took
Oh
a
my god.
picture of your MDT profile, printed out a copy and pasted it into the notebook. He was
Fuck, how did they get this open so
outside
much
your
quicker than I
house,
do?
or a house that you own.
Let's look at this
He knew what he was
chapters.
doing.
Obviously not if he was sloppy trail.
Well, he knew what he was doing. He wasn't good at it.
Oh, there's so much to read here,
And
guys.
the PD equipment he had on him at the time, you guys may be aware, I don't know if you...
We'll have to
his
read it
logs,
afterwards.
He had
There's too much to
his
read.
vest,
I'll read it to you soon.
tourniquet, some IFAKs, and binoculars. If you want to see his writing in the journal, it's the 22145 report.
Yeah, I'll read it after this.
Now, in the other report, it lists a whole litany of other reports that are going to come out and be public. This man's reputation is going to be disgraced, ruined.
Yeah, I'm sure that's much more important than knowing the fact you got a corrupt fucking cop in the system. One of many, I might add. Just one who's a little bit sloppy than the rest of them. Why would we give a fuck if his reputation is gonna be ruined?
Well, it's more that the PD are
Oh my
not
god.
going to be happy, but in this instance, the
I got so much
marshals
attention.
have done right by the truth.
I just don't see. I don't. Maybe I'm in some misunderstanding. I don't see why the marshals would help us. Maybe it's a side effect of trying to clear up the PD or whatever. But I don't see why they would actually do this. There must be some other reason.
It's not a case of them saying, we want to help ADMC. It's a case of, we have found this stuff, and it just so happens to help ADMC.
Do the marshals are actually okay with embarrassing the cops?
The criminal group. They're going to do it because it's right.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Is this the first time the marshals have ever
We're
done what
talking to our
their
lawyer in the bar right now,
intended
so just
purpose
don't bring
was?
them in the bar.
It's not. The marshal's first ever case was
Wow.
against an officer. I prosecuted that officer because they committed a crime.
Wow, dude, here I thought we'd really get fucked over.
This was
Man.
probably late July, early August. Now, that's not to say, not to say they've been perfect, or they definitely have stumbled along the way. Just sometimes there's good marshals, or at least ones who try and do the right thing.
Interesting.
They do want to speak with you, Shang. Recorded. They are letting you choose the location should you want to be at somewhere other than, an interrogation room or the marshal's office or whatever. They want to hear your side of things.
As long as I understand that the only shit I'll talk about is what I've done. I'm not there to speak on anyone else's. In fact, I think that they'd be fucking stupid if they tried to push the charges on Finn and Nana.
I agree. I think they have stepped into the prosecution for a reason, and that would be because their goals don't align with what the previous prosecutors were trying to do.
What
if
the
they
fuck?
were also wanting to pursue this murder charge, they would just let the other prosecutors be on the case and help them with it. But they have taken control.
I did not
So to me,
know.
that
Let me
says
turn the
this
music
is
up a
going
little
in a
bit.
direction we do not believe it should go. We are now at the wheel. And like I said, I spoke to them last night, and it's not like it's getting worse. It's getting better for you guys.
I'll take it.
Okay. Everyone else here, and anyone else got any questions here?
Oh, I was just gonna say, make sure you bring up the fact that the bloke had his bullets pulled out of him and he was like fucking bandaged and packaged up and everything like that. Very important if we're spinning the story.
Yeah, I asked him
Now, I do know that.
to do the autopsy
So
again.
the two marshals looking into this, one of them is Rayleigh, the other is Crystal Bordier, and I believe she used to be a doctor, so she may have noticed things like that.
Dr. Booty, huh?
That may have been what
Yeah.
made her raise an eyebrow at it and dig further.
Yeah, I'll call you back. I'm just in a meeting with my lawyer.
No worries.
Okay. I don't, man, maybe it's just a little too much for my tiny fucking brain. I don't see why they would even share any of this with us. Is it because they knew that we were taking it to court? Maybe they knew they were fucked.
know.
I mean, I can understand the perspective of why. I suppose I would refer back to not the last time I was dealing with an ADMC murder, but the time before that with Chastity, where Dominic Rhodes had severely fucked up the case, and in that instance, you know, the chief stepped in and dropped the murder charges against the people involved, because whether you attribute to they know they fucked up and would lose, or whether they believe it's right, the phrase "don't look a gift horse in the mouth" is appropriate.
Alright. Anyone got a crowbar? I know exactly where I want to meet him.
It's
I think there's
open
one in the
already.
locker.
It's broken.
Sounds so sketchy.
Hey,
I don't know
Haley's
if I
got
can
one.
survive down there.
You worried about
Yeah,
your
you're
suit?
all- Pop might
Condoms,
give
you'll
out.
be okay.
The fumes, well, he's not used to the smell of it down there, so he'll likely pass out.
Just give him like 300 condoms.
Alright, where do you murder, where's the law supposed to be murdered?
Milton's and
Are we
Mount Gordo.
Are we talking everyone collectively? Because I might have done a little something last night.
What?
What'd you do?
What did you do last night?
Allegedly, one of those, our friends from Japan that we had issues with might have been in the city, and me and Ebert
What?
might have allegedly murdered him.
Do you guys just have to
allegedly.
meet like a murder quota each month?
You know, not every Japanese person is Yakuza, right?
This guy was, though,
How do you know?
because he said that he was
In English or Japanese? I don't trust Ed's
in English.
English.
Yeah, no, in
Okay.
English.
Weeble.
Yeah.
Oh, just making sure, you know what I mean? I don't wanna... We at the ADMC, we murder equally. Okay?
That's fair.
I
And
will
I never
say,
get caught.
this time the body was disposed of properly, and will never get found.
Good job.
And then mysteriously it got found.
Not true. Not true. We do not murder mostly women.
I mean, I
Not
wasn't
true
there, so
anymore,
there's
we
likelihood of
balanced
that
it.
happening.
Scales have balance.
Yep. Everything alleged, obviously.
Right.
Okay.
We did.
Yes.
Murdered Mason Dixie. He's a man.
You're sure no one seen this happen? No looky-loos calling the police or anything like that?
I don't think so. There were some tourists on the hill, but we scared them off. They looked like they were German, so I don't think they could have said anything in English to the police anyway. I think we're getting away with this one. My gut tells me we're getting away with this one. So,
Okay. Well. I mean, we can just have it here, I guess.
Marshall's on the block.
I mean... Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I just like the idea of having the hymen be used. I like when this place gets some action.
Yeah, give him some beers.
I don't really care
make
where
some
we do
chicken
it.
wings.
We can do it in an interrogation room, actually. That's fine.
God damn it, I wanna do
Oh, you must be super dramatic.
Just seeing if.
I just want it to
pistols
look
around
cool,
yet.
and I feel like the hymen looks fucking awesome.
The reason that we got caught for this shit is because we wanted to look cool.
And it worked!
Yeah, but we're still looking cool.
It's about the aesthetics, okay? It's not about the fucking money in the bank.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you that next time you kill someone, get caught for it, and spend a month in prison. I'm gonna tell you that
Hey,
exactly verbatim.
He's gonna get away with it.
What are you talking about? I spent I think 50 years in prison 2 weeks ago. It was something like that. I was stuck in prison for my entire life.
Yeah, look at his hair. He's so old.
They forgot about me in prison. They forgot about me. I had to take a plea of no contest. I was in there for like 2 years. I mean,
Well,
dude.
So yes, Your Honor, he may have done it, but it looked cool.
If that's something that broke you, Sanguine would have murdered your entire bloodline.
I was
all
in
the way
there for
back to the
60
fucking
years. It
ancient
was
Chinese
two
times.
sanguines. It was two sanguines. I was in there for 60
Right.
years.
Okay.
They forgot about me in that place.
All right, but
Yeah, you don't understand. I was gone forever.
It's like sometimes I can still hear him as if he's still here with us.
yeah, legend has it he never came back.
See what I mean? I had to take a plea of no contest. They didn't even set up a court case. Couldn't even find a judge. I got hard saying, now, can I do it from a Zoom call? I had no hope. I had no hope. There was no hope for me. I was like fucking Batman in that hole that he had to climb out of.
Depression?
No, like I mean, both. Yeah, the physical one and the mental one. I must have been in there for.
Did you say depression?
Must have been in there for like 70
Didn't
years.
Batman have to climb out of that hole too?
I'm just saying
His
that.
parents got killed, so probably.
Does Blue know we're talking to Robin? She just want that out.
It was a difficult time for me.
But yeah, she said that's because I'm good with my words. So she spotted it like 2 weeks ago, and I called her, and I'm like, "What does that mean?"
That's
True.
right.
He needed the lingo explained to him. You know.
Mhm.
So, okay, back on topic.
Uh-huh.
Well, what do you recommend we do, Robin? We have a chat with them and see what they want, and go from there.
Yeah. I'll call Ray and see if Crystal's around yet.
Okay.
Hey Ray, is Crystal around yet?
You guys want to be here for this or what?
Mm-hmm. I want to watch.
Just waking up.
I might go to bed because I'm feeling kind of sick.
Okay.
She's just waking up, so it should be a few minutes.
All right. Let's
Okay.
let's collectively
I wanna go
think
make
of a
sure I
spot
get the
now.
other stuff.
Okay. Let's think of a spot.
Yeah.
Oh, the sewer doctor's room would be awesome.
It would be.
I
really cool,
think
though.
you should do it there, to be honest.
No, I'm not gonna put Robin through that.
I don't even remember how to get back there.
I do.
Follow the
It's
left wall.
actually really just follow left. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
Just go left.
Are you
I mean,
the
wouldn't that
or
get
do
you
go
to
right?
everywhere, or is it?
It actually
No,
would.
and
It's kind of
technically at some point.
it's kind of the sewers are kind of shaped like an octagon, like a really large octagon where you just. There are some
Except
certain
for-
places you can take a left again, which have different rooms. Like there's an upside down area,
Yeah.
but generally speaking, it's actually really easy to navigate.
I once spent an hour and a half trying to get to the center because I kept accidentally going through all those little tiny side rooms.
Oh no, you got tricked by the sides.
Yeah.
Wow, no,
Besides
that
the
sounds
decoys.
difficult. Imagine if you had to spend 75 years in prison being forgotten about. That's what I had to do.
Is that why you're hitting on
every time
Jordan?
You say it, it's slowly a higher number, and at this point, I'm starting to think you're Edward Cullen because you've lived 100 years.
I had to do
He's
what I
gonna
had to
start
do.
Sparkling soon.
No, that's not
Say it.
true.
He's gonna start getting really pale.
No.
And start,
Is
he's
this
gonna say,
him
"I'm a
preparing
killer,
for
Bella."
the aesthetic on the
God, they just don't understand.
Probably.
They don't understand the idea of looking cool.
The eyes of a monster.
They don't understand
Killer Bella.
looking
killer,
cool.
Bella.
It's about the practicals. Alright, Robin. I will
Mhm.
find a spot and then I will call you.
You guys know where you want to go?
No.
You
He's
can
going
always
to
do the
scout it
pond.
out.
Pond is very good for cinematic talks, especially considering it's.
I'm thinking about something that has a table so that they can put the recording device down, right?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Um,
Let me know if,
Yeah, I might head off to bed.
Alright, I hope you feel better then. Let me know if anything pops up.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Yep. I like the Hyman. Finn's kind of right though. Having them on the block sets a bad precedent. for the rest of the club to follow.
Yeah.
We
I
get
like the
Tempest, true.
aesthetic of it being on the block because it's like
I
you're
have
in
not.
our house. We're the ones in control here, you know? We choose if you walk out the doors alive.
Yeah. Vargas torture room, I guess.
Perfect.
Liquid library would be pretty good.
They can put the recorder on the chair.
This is so fucked.
I just realized, did we forget Theo?
Alright, call Robin. No, she went to go take care of this shit. Call Robin and get him down here. I gotta call Tempest real quick.
Okay.
Oh! Okay, we're good. Alright. Dude, this is the most phone guy of phone guys. I'm glaring at you. You just can't see it. You wish you were lucky enough to be staring at me. Yeah. You're damn right. You're damn right I did it. Yeah, I did it myself. I did it myself. I wish this light was over there. Alright, where can we stand? Like here, maybe? Mocha? Alright, what do you guys think? Let's think safety first. This is cool enough for you guys? Yeah. I think it looks pretty cool. No. I promised Esme that we'd speak to her today. So we need to speak to Esme. And I think Shang is... I think Shang has wanted to talk to her for a while, but he's just like not the kind of person to text someone like 3 times in a row. Bro. I'm never calling this cunt. Someone who's on the phone for like 90% of the time in NoPixel needs to learn how to drive. That's my opinion. I'm sorry, I don't know how people spend more than like 2 minutes on the phone. And maybe when Shang's talking to Eve, he doesn't want to leave the block. Fair. When I do it, it's completely justified. Anyone else who does it is stupid. That's my opinion. That's my take on it. Hello.
Quit calling during my therapy sessions. It's making it look like you're jealous. That's all I'm saying. Bye.
No. No. Not true. Okay. Nobody can handle jealous Shang. He's a lot. Dude, I saw this real quick. Let us read through the findings whilst we wait. Does this work? Alright, I guess you guys want me to read it to you. Due to Mason-Dixie being off-duty and possession of multiple PD-issued equipment, Marshal Lee did a routine investigation into Dixie and his possessions. During this, a personal journal was discovered and a search warrant written for the contents of said journal. As well, it was discovered that the firearm reported stolen by Mason-Dixie on April the 8th was in fact still in his possession based on the claim from Shang's interrogation that he removed the firearm from the body of the person he engaged in a firefight with. After reviewing the evidence presented, it is clear that Mason-Dixie was aware of his actions and had an intent to hunt down and kill Shang Lu. On April 3rd, Mason-Dixie was shot down by Shang Lu during a traffic stop. That's not true. Oh wait, it is. Sorry. That was, oh my god, it was 5 days before. On April 8th, Mason-Dixie reported his firearms stolen during a robbery. On the same date, Mason-Dixie wrote in his private journal that I am doing something very legal. I've made up my mind on it. And had taped a photo of Shang Lu's MDT profile in his journal. What? I gotta see this. Hold on. I'm doing display capture because I want to show you guys everything, but also need to be careful because I have some editing stuff that I don't want to spoil for you in the background. Look at this. What is this? Minglu. T-Goblin. He's on parole until the 2nd of the fucking American. Sorry, the 27th of the 2nd, 2025. And Bruce Collins. Hashtag parole. Is full. Okay. That's not true. Okay, so he taped that to his diary. Yeah, I just want to say shout out to dude, shout out to Animated. Holy shit, dude. What a fuck ton of roleplay that this guy is. Where does he even come from? There's so much roleplay just out of nowhere. That's kind of why I wanted to make Shang lose and have us lose so that he could see Shang lose a little bit. I don't know. Get away from it. Scot-free, I suppose. Alright, let's get back to this. Okay. Following that journaling, Dixie then began to actively track what he referred to as a hunting log, documenting his efforts to hunt down, stake out, and kill Shang Lu. This log leads up to just prior of Mason Dixie pulling his batty in to opposite lanes of oncoming traffic outside Senior Buns. A firefight occurred between Mason Dixie and Shang Lu. My nose is blocked, sorry, chat. With Dixie ultimately being downed and then taken by Shang Lu. Based on evidence found, Marshall Lee believes that Mason Dixie was targeting Shang Lu and using PD equipment to aid him in hunting Shang. This is evidenced by journaling found in the notebook on Dixie's person and the PD issued equipment found on Dixie. Marshall Lee believes that Mason approached Shang while masked up and engaged in a firefight with Shang, using an M1911 that Dixie had falsely reported stolen. Despite documenting knowing that Shang was carrying an AK that day. Well, he tried to get the jump on me, to be fair. He did try to get the jump on us. Alright, what's this? Oh, here's his journal, chat. Okay. I've decided that now is when I should start journaling. I have too much going on in my head and I feel like I need to take a moment to process. That's healthy. I saw Pestilence again today. Only like the 6th time or something. New car. Pretty fucking cool, man. I feel like I need to stop relying on others and just send it. But that'll get me fired. If I'm caught, which I could not get caught, but certainly writing a journal would increase my chances of getting caught. What should I do? I think I'll leave it be. I'll do something that I regret. I'm constantly looking over my shoulder. And doing that while being a cop could lead to some problematic discoveries about my intuition. It's a big lose-lose, little-lose situation. Let's do a pros and cons list. Pros to talking to him. Instant relief. No longer paranoid. Disclosure on many things. Cons to talking to him. Everything that I built for my life would be instantaneously jeopardized. Ain't no way this was someone who worked for Pestilence. I have no control over my emotion and will likely commit some crime soon. What a clickbait title, I'm so dramatic. No, but I'm serious. It seems like I'm surrounded by the most fuck-ass people devoid of any care or feelings for others and aren't performing the most meaningless tasks in front of them for their own pleasure. That's a run-on sentence, Mason. That is a run-on sentence. We decided to be so far up other people's asses that we refuse to wipe our own. I'm slowly becoming just another cog in the machine, as well as a product of my environment. Funny. I've heard that before. Bruce was in ICU today. Probably would still lie to me if he could. How could I be this blind? Is it my fault? I heard him before, but that doesn't give him the right to hurt me back. Okay, upon writing that, I realized how fucked I am. Journaling really works. Ashman said I wouldn't get fired if I talked to him. I'm gonna talk to him. When I get a moment. I just need a moment. Currently feeling around. You guys enjoying this? Or should I cut it there? Okay, just making sure. Page number 3. I'm doing something very illegal. I've made up my mind on it. Thanks, journal. That is the photo of Shang's MDT profile. Hunting log. Delete out the use. They really need quotation marks here and there to indicate. I guess this is a transcript. Okay. 11:30 p.m. I woke up and saw that he was on the lemon list. Hunt is on. 12 a.m. I saw him above the theater on ADMC block. Contemplated going up. Glad I didn't. People there. You. Dude, this was that storm, man. Hella people, notably Chorus Star, Delva Lee, Fiona. Poor Brandon. He moved, none the Phoenix, lost eyes. Went to Polito, bad move, no one home. I went to sleep. Came back to ADMC block, no one home, Phoenix here. Trying something. He lives in 6 Procopio Drive. Gonna try get him at Storm. If I'm fast enough. This is also fucking stupid. Spent the hour at what I hope was Shang's house. Think I'll need to be on duty to confirm it. Use Flops' house and count it backwards. Sleep. Try again tomorrow. Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Holy shit. Damn, dude, I'm in awe. Holy fuck. I wake. He's already awake. We woke. Time to kill. Out of ICU. We start at Polito. Pit stop at ADMC. Translucent motherfucker may have seen me. It's okay, no target. What? Is that TJ? Phoenix at ADMC. No eyes on target. Target moving. Has a couple people going with him in an AK and Gauntlet. Funa's driving. Oh, you literally called out the Shang had an AK. That's funny. That's his journal. Man. Dude, you think he sent... Do you guys think Pestilence sent Mason off to Shang, and he did to Mason what he's trying to do to Shang? Which is trying to wreck Shang's mind, and it's kind of working. What do you think about that? Are you guys ooping at what I said? Yeah, well, I'm saying, what if Pestilence was controlling him? Dude. I'm just a chat and enjoying roleplay, man. Okay, dude. Okay, you know, sometimes I just talk to chat, alright? You remind me of... If you saw a billboard that said offering guitar lessons, and you called the dude to say, but I don't want guitar lessons. Okay? That's good. I'm sorry, I'll put the fries in the bag. Sorry, dude. My bad. Man, that could be such an interesting theory. Dude, what if Pestilence was controlling him? Pestilence is trying to kill Shang, even though Shang apparently works for Pestilence. According to Sean and Big Kev. Very serious stuff. Dude, that could be... I would love that if that happened. Man. I think that could be pretty cool. Does Shang know that Pestilence is in Shang's mind, or does Shang... Who knows? That's a good question. Bezos tried to... Yeah. This is... what you guys are seeing here is typical Amazon warehouse worker POV. It's dark and stuffy, and there's probably a torture chair in the background. The only thing this place is missing is, like, bottles of piss. Yeah, I dated a girl who used to work in Amazon. She like moved up from the she was like a a warehouse worker, and I used to rip into her all the time. She had a really nice warehouse that she worked at. I think I was like, I was young. I was like 21 or 22. And we had shitty college jobs. I worked at a phone repair shop, which doubled up as like an electronic device repair shop and a therapy session for old people. Because that's essentially what it was. I swear, most of the people came in, their phones worked perfectly. They just came in to talk to me. I know that might sound crazy, but I think it's true. They just wanted to have someone to talk to. And so I'd pay them, they'd charge them like £20 or whatever it is. Probably more than 50%. And maybe it wasn't like turning on and off or whatever. But like turn the Wi-Fi on or something. There were definitely some people who intentionally turned their phones off just to come to chat with me. Older people. And I'd always tell them like, yeah, feel free to come and talk, even if your phone doesn't work. I'm getting paid either way. But dude, that was drug barky time. That was drug barky time. Now I'm way better now. Okay. I've been sober for a long ass time. Being sober is miserable. Kidding. Please don't clip that. It's a joke. It's kind of true, but it's a joke.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Good
Nice to see you again.
Shang.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice
You mind
copying
if I
me.
record? You mind if I record our conversation, Shang?
No, feel free.
All right. Let's just get this put down. All right. Is there anything you want to say before I hit record?
No.
Okay.
Guys, but I wasn't doing bad, to be fair. I just drank and smoked a lot.
All right. So, my name is Marshall Crystal Bordier. Alongside me, I have Marshall Ray Lee.
But I never
We're here to have a
had major problems or
voluntary
anything.
conversation
But I appreciate it.
with Mr. Shang Lu and his lawyer, Robin Ferreira. Today's date is April 15th, currently 17:06 Pacific Standard Time. Good morning, Mr. Shang.
Hi.
How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling absolutely excellent. Besides that gunshot wound to my head that I took when someone shot me at Senior Buns.
That's understandable to feel a little bit.
And then afterwards I also
Different
got
after
shot in
that.
the head with what seemed to be an autocannon from the movie Terminator 2. I think it was an 80mm cannon round. It was a handheld rifle. It hit me so hard that I went flying.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
You
I literally
received
went
medical?
flying. Yeah, I think so.
That's good.
It hit me so hard that it lifted me off my feet. Like, my shoes were left behind. I got arrested barefoot. And, yeah, anyways.
That sounds not fun at all. Well, I did want to talk to you today about that situation surrounding Senior Buns. Can you explain to the best of your memory to me that day for you and how that went?
Okay. Robin, just stop me if I say anything out of place here, you know.
Yep, will do.
Well, it was a lovely Sunday or something. And I decided that I'm really hungry. And so I was enjoying my peaceful day. Most days for me are peaceful. Part of an MC. You know, we enjoy long drives together. And I was just trying to enjoy my day. Do we have like a transcriber for the recording?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah. There's a tear falling down my face.
Oh.
You got that? There's a tear falling down my face.
Yes.
And then, as I was walking outside, well, it turns out it just wasn't meant to be a peaceful day. Some cunt blacked out on a motorbike, by the way, decided, I'm gonna murder this guy. Peaceful, celibate, good looking. I'm gonna get rid of his spirit in the city. Yeah. So he pulled out a gun and he said, put your hands up. And I had no choice but to shoot him in the head with my gun. I had no choice. And then I felt so terrible. I thought, man, time to get this guy some medical treatment. And so I took him and to the hospital, but the hospital was very full, and by that point I realized oh, this is a cop. I'm probably gonna get fucking arrested for this, and they'll never believe my story. And so I took him to the only other place I knew, the sewers. It reminds me of home. From China. And in the sewers I knew that there was a doctor's place. So I took him to the doctor's place. And I did my very best to try and put this cunt back together with my very limited medical knowledge. Using whatever I had with me because I didn't want him to die. Because I kind of respect the guts on someone to do that. But anyways, point being, tried to put him back together. There was a bullet lodged in his eye. I used my knife to try and get it out. And then, and I sent a 911 so that the cops could know where to find him.
Is that all that you remember, Mr. Shang?
Yeah.
Do you remember what situation happened after that incident?
And then we were trying to get out the sewers. By we, I mean me. I have multiple personalities, I think. I also black out sometimes. Sorry, it's difficult to talk about.
That's okay.
As I was coming up the sewers, some random cop jumped down, deciding I'm gonna be fucking Rambo today. And, tried to go John McClane on us. On me, excuse me. Sorry, I just have a nasty habit of referring to us as me. Or me as us. Gets really difficult, man. And anyway, so we told them to throw their radios away. I'm trying to think what actually happened. And then ran away from them, went up another ladder, only to find cops once again waiting there. And I thought it was weird that the cops would not try and save Mason Dixie instead of trying to apprehend me. I thought it was kind of strange. Sadness.
Okay.
really strikes me as them being absolutely useless, as usual. Yeah, and then anyways, I must have gotten shot with something that I think almost removed my head from my body. The caliber of it must have been like a mini tank or something. I don't know where they managed to pull this aircraft carrier autocannon off of. But yeah, I looked like the T-1000 when he was shot with the lever action. I was, my entire, like half my body was split in two. And then they dragged me to interrogation. And yeah, I think that's most of it.
Okay, well, I appreciate you recounting what sounded like a very difficult day for you.
Yeah. Look, listen, you know, I don't usually pull out an AK that quickly. It usually takes a little bit for me to do that, but this motherfucker had been watching me and chasing me for days at that point. I'm gonna be honest, you know me, I'm not very aware of my surroundings. I have no reason to be mean and pacifist. But he made it so obvious I had no choice but to notice him.
What do you mean by that?
Well, he kept driving around the block where I reside, my humble abode, my bar. And I noticed this guy on his bright green, fluorescent, neon green motorcycle. Basically, it looked like a used condom, just floating around in my peripheral vision. And there's many theories that state that you can see things in your peripheral vision better than you can in front of you. And so it was very difficult for me not to notice this green Power Ranger, essentially. That's what it reminded me about. The samurai Power Rangers, the ones that have motorbikes. It was ridiculous. And so when he just drove up to me, I already knew, oh, this is the motherfucker that's been stalking me for months at this point. Sorry, I meant days.
Yeah, it gets confusing with prison sentences, I suppose.
Yeah, my head was a little bit hazy after I got shot with the
Understandable.
fucking autocannon.
I can understand after a difficult medical procedure that things can get a little bit, fuzzy here and there.
Yeah.
Plus prison for who knows how many months, but happened a couple days ago. So
I was in there for a
don't worry.
long time. Long time.
So when you were at Senior Buns, did you speak with any individual that day, Shang?
I did. I mean, some guy sold me food, I guess. Can you be a bit more specific?
Did you speak with any other patrons in the Senior Buns Plaza?
Did we? I can't remember. Oh, we spoke to Ruby, didn't we? Oh, I spoke to Ruby York, who's a police officer. And then I think I spoke to Zoe, who works at the Chinese place. I think we did. That was the same time, right?
You stated that you attempted
remember.
to bring the individual to the hospital. Did you know who that individual was at that time?
Is that Robin? I did.
So you were aware the individual was Mason Dixie.
Yes.
Were you aware prior to this incident that Mason Dixie was an officer?
Yes.
What was your reasoning for loading him up having known there were officers inside of Senior Buns, instead of talking to them about the situation and allowing them to give him medical?
Because I did not recognize it immediately as Mason Dixie. I had to look at his ID first. There was nothing that indicated it was him. It was blacked out. So I assumed that the officers would just think it was some gang-related shooting. You know what I mean? And just gun us both down. There was nothing that indicated he was an officer, so that the Ruby would have been like, "Oh, well, it's just Shang doing his usual thing again." And she would have fucking shot me. Usual thing as in not usual. I actually pacifist.
Very well. When did you look at Mason Dixie's ID?
Like a minute after that.
So it was while at Senior Buns?
No. I shoved him into my car and took him out of there.
Did you look at his ID at the hospital or when you were in the sewers?
I was never at the hospital. It was, I took him to assess his wounds at just a random spot on the side of the road. But I never took him to the hospital.
You did state you took him to the hospital, but the hospital was full, and at that point you realized he was a cop.
When did I say that?
It was in the middle of the statement. He pulled a gun and said, "Put your hands up," and I had no choice but to shoot him in the head with my gun. I had no choice. And then I felt so terrible, I thought, man, time to get this man some medical treatment. And so I took him into the hospital, but the hospital was very full, and by that point I realized that this is a cop, and I'm probably going to get fucking arrested for this.
Oh,
So I
sorry.
took him to the only place I knew, the sewers.
So I never meant to say I took him to the hospital. I drove by the hospital and saw there's 50,000 cars there. But it was, so I realized he was a cop, and I was like, oh, I'll just drop him at the fucking hospital and hope for the best. And then there was too many people there, and I realized the cops might be looking for me. And I really didn't want to get shot again. Whoops.
That's understandable. What was the reasoning to not drop him at the hospital and 911 there for medical assistance?
Because I don't trust that the cops wouldn't have done something malicious and not believe my story. I mean, look at it from this point. Look at it from my point of view. What are the chances that a cop is gonna go rogue and attack you? And how would I ever prove that to a cop?
That's I think, a fair viewpoint from your side of it.
You know what I mean? Like, there's no ways that I can in good faith argue this guy actually attacked me and I'm trying to be a good Samaritan here by dropping him at the hospital. They would not believe that, and they would arrest me on the spot, and they would never ever believe me. Okay, I think we saved it. So that was why I made that decision. And I didn't want to see the guy die.
You did state you didn't have any medical training. Was there anybody you could have asked to assist you with this? Or did you ask anyone to assist you as
No.
you tried to give him medical?
You know, he was bleeding out rapidly. I used whatever I had. I have very rudimentary medical knowledge, but basically nothing. I've taken first aid. So the stitches we put together were very non-clinical. And the tool that I used to remove the bullet out of his eyeball, not clinical. Trying to think what else. Yeah.
You keep saying we.
My multiple personalities.
Do your other personalities have names?
My God. Not that I can say here.
Very well. Was there anybody else who had knowledge of this situation with you?
No. Just me. There were some people on the block that got pulled into a shootout and shot unfairly because the cops being morons, as usual.
Did anybody else go down into the sewers with you? Or were in the sewers to your knowledge?
Not that I can remember.
Do you remember anybody being with you when the officer came down into the sewers?
There might have been some other people there, maybe some of the club, I can't remember. But they might have been doing their own thing. We use the sewers extensively, we're kind of like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's a good source of food, sustenance, moonshine, which is legal. I have a moonshine license and a bar license. To make that abundantly clear for the record.
Understandable. Would you say it is strange for any member of ADMC to be in the sewers?
Nope. They stink like shit. We all do.
Very well. What weaponry did you have on you while in the sewers?
I had an AK. I took the gun off of him. I think that's it.
Where did you get the medical equipment that you used?
I improvised. Most of it was sewer stuff. You can find some unused things down there that can be very helpful at times. I have a fuck ton of bandages on me at all times. Lots of band-aids. Just in case I cut myself badly. Tourniquets. I have a lot of those. And then for the stitches, I can't remember what I used, but I had used some random ass string that I just had around me.
What medical aid did you try to conduct? I know you said you
I
tried
definitely
to
didn't
remove
give
the
him
bullet from his eye.
CPR. I promise you that. Or whatever the one is where you kiss him. I did not do that. Because
That would be CPR, which you do not require the mouth-to-mouth
yeah,
for
I
CPR.
did
Chest
not do that.
compressions. It's just okay.
That
What-
is reserved for someone special. Eventually. I might save someone's life with that. That's my ultimate technique. I don't do it for anyone. Sorry, what was the question again?
What medical aid did you attempt on Mason Dixie?
Let me think. What did we do? I can't remember. Well, I did a transorbital projectile extraction via knife.
Is there anything else you attempted or successfully completed with him?
I did a whole lot. I tried to cover up his bleeding. Pretty sure I stuffed a whole fuck ton of bandages in him. I think I did a few stitches. I tourniqueted him several times. He was hurt badly.
Where did you place the tourniquets?
That I can't remember. But safe to assume wherever he was bleeding. It's really difficult to remember all those details. I'm sorry.
That's okay. The sutures. What was it you were trying to suture, to stitch up?
Him.
What specific injury or location on his body?
His chest. I think. There might have been more than that. I remember doing some things to his chest because that was where the brunt of the bullets went.
So you were attempting to aid his injuries from the gunshots.
I was attempting to make sure he didn't die. I didn't want him to die.
When you
Can I ask a clarifying question on the medical?
go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever performed attempts at medical in the sewers before?
Plenty of times.
Would the actions that you have taken here been actions that you would have done for a member of your club if they were in a similar situation?
Yes. If I have to scramble, I would hope that someone in the fucking club had some medical knowledge. We got some smart motherfuckers in there. Not me, but the rest of them, sure.
Was Ivy awake during this time?
I can't remember. I don't think so, though. If Ivy was,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this guy would have probably survived.
And the reason I ask, for the record, is because I personally know Ivy used to be a doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she still is one. A very good one.
When the time came for you to send the 911, was Mason Dixie alive?
Yes.
What prompted you to send the 911?
Because he needed to survive, and I felt bad because he had guts and I respected it. Okay, this is out of character. I did it for the roleplay because I wanted it to be a little spicy. In character, there's no way to justify it without it not making sense.
Why
so
did you not bring him out of
you have
the
to
sewers
suspend-
and get him to
you have to
CMC
suspend your
instead of sending
disbelief
the
here.
911?
You have to suspend your disbelief as viewers for this part. That's all I'm saying, chat. Because I know that if the cops saw me with him, they would think that I did some sick or twisted things to him, and they would arrest me, and I'd get fucked. Shang did not care if he was found. Just to make it blatantly clear, I did it because I don't want someone sitting in the
Did
sewers
you
for an
think
hour.
sending the 911 with him in the sewers would lead to a different result?
I was hoping that we'd be out of there and someone would have found him, and then gone to medical. Like, legitimate medical. I didn't expect for the cops to take 14 days to find him. I'm sorry, I don't know if there was like a 3-day business period or they don't work on weekends or whatever. But usually, you know, considering that they're paying to the exact location, they could have just climbed down a ladder. But I guess shooting me with an autocannon that lifted me out of my own shoes, just by the way, was more important.
I can understand your concern with the situation.
But that's the ultimate reason. I didn't, I'd made sure that he was gonna live for as long as I could. And I was hoping that the cops would get him and fix him up better than I did, you know? But that was fucking
Get him
wrong.
actual medical.
Yeah. And obviously,
remember-
listen, I got respect for the guy, don't get me wrong, but I'm not throwing my life away to be sat in prison, where you guys forgot about me last time. Just by the way, I spent 80 years in that place, or something like that, some rough number. Robin probably knows it better than I do. And then eventually I had to take a plea of no contest, because the judge couldn't even be fucked to make a court case. So I don't have any faith in the cops doing anything that's right at all at any point in time, no matter what. It doesn't matter. I don't even know if you guys are going to do the right thing. Be honest. They forgot about me in that hole. And so I'm still going to prioritize myself over him, especially when he was the aggressor and had been stalking me and then tried to shoot me. I'm not a big fan of being shot. It's not what I do on weekends. And so, I probably could have done the good thing. I'm not a good person, unfortunately. So I did what I could to make sure he didn't die. I bought him time. And hoped that the cops would do the right thing. Which, again, I always have hope and I'm always proven wrong. Because they didn't do the right thing. Instead, they decided to focus on trying to arrest someone and instead of trying to save him. So, if anything, they should be worried about looking bad. Because they're the ones who fucking killed him, technically. I was just acting in self-defense.
Do you remember the time when you put the 911 out?
No. But it was after I had performed surgery on his eyeball. Trying to get the bullet out of there. Man. Another tear falls down from my face, by the way.
Understood. The knife. Where did you locate that knife?
I put it next to him.
Was it something you brought there with you or found in the sewers?
I can't remember that. My knives are pretty cheap from the shop, so probably bought it.
And you left the knife in the doctor's room?
I left it literally next to him. Right next to his head. You could not have missed it. If anyone would have missed it, they'd be a fucking moron. It was next to his head. We've read the report.
Do you remember being interrogated during your arrest?
Kind of. I had been shot with an autocannon. If that gun existed in Starship Troopers, which is set 200 years in the future, I can promise you that movie would have been 5 minutes long. Because they would just shoot a couple shots and every single alien would just be paced. They'd have a problem with overpopulation of alien goo. Sorry, what was the question?
It's okay. Do you remember your statements from that interrogation?
No, I don't. But I had a serious... I'm telling you, I was seeing aliens when I was having that interrogation. So, I might have said some wacky shit.
Did you receive medical treatment after that shootout?
I can't remember.
Were you offered a lawyer during that situation?
Yes, I called for Robin, but he wasn't awake.
You called for Robin and he was not awake.
Yeah. I was told that they emailed him.
Was this prior to your interrogation?
No, it was during. Like, as it was about to... as it was about to start, I think. Sorry,
As the interrogation was about to start is when you were offered a lawyer.
Yeah.
Were you offered a lawyer prior to that?
I can't remember.
Do you remember being Mirandized?
No. I can't remember if we were.
When you were offered
The
a lawyer...
guy who... Oh, sorry.
May I add something to that?
Yes.
I was never contacted.
You never
By
received
email.
an email?
No. I received an email from Shang in prison, and that is the first I heard of this situation.
Well, I specifically said I ain't taking any other lawyer except for Robin. I can't remember what the guy's name was. Oxby and Gray, I think their names were. Who really seemed to have a bone to pick with me. I don't know what I did to piss them off besides murder their friend. And they told me specifically that they'll email Robin.
You were still interrogated after requesting a lawyer.
Well, I was told that he was not awake and could not be awake.
Did you waive your right to a lawyer during that interrogation?
I can't remember. I'm telling you, I got hit in the head by something really heavy and hard. So my head was fucked. I was seeing stars.
That's okay.
Do you remember where you were in NMRPD when you'd asked for Robin?
In the cells. Walking up to the cells.
Did they Mirandize you or just ask you if you wanted a lawyer?
I can't remember. Sorry, I wish I could help in that regard.
It's okay.
I can clarify a bit of timeline on my end if it would help.
Sure.
So I'm looking back. I see I got an email from Shang at 4:08 a.m. my time, asking if I was able to wake up. And then I'm looking back in the DOJ channel where if you guys request a lawyer through like the tablet, there was a notification at, let's double check the time.
It's 4 a.m. for me too, just, by the way. But yeah.
At 4:19 a.m., so 11 minutes after Shang had emailed me, and it said, Shang is requesting Robin for 24-hour hold and bail. And that was from V. Gray. So there was no notification about him requiring me for an interrogation.
And to the best of your knowledge, Shang, you remember asking for a lawyer
100%.
for that interrogation.
I was for a lawyer from the start. I struggle to remember the stuff, but I know that I would not have gone into an interrogation without a lawyer. If I could have one. I don't want anyone else except for Robin.
Clarifying question, and feel free to not answer. Do y'all have like an ongoing, like a retainer with Robin, or is he kind of your go-to lawyer?
It's not. I help represent the club. We don't have it in writing for every single member of the club because that would be
There's
a whole lot of
them.
paperwork. But if they need me, I am there.
Yeah, if I may. Rayleigh, you look like you shaved your beard. Is that right?
Not for a while. I mean, I've been keeping the hair short.
So if I said to you, hey, Rayleigh, here's this one-bladed razor that they give to boys in boarding schools and Catholic schools if they ever went there, and said you have to shave. Or I offered you the deluxe Gillette Hilux 5-bladed razor, self-moisturizing, premium 9000, automatic aftershave applier. You telling me you take the one-bladed razor?
No, I'm just as curiosities. I've actually recommended Robin to some folks who are looking for legal counsel because Robin is a good attorney.
Yeah, we got the best of the best. So I don't play around when it comes to PD being corrupt.
So, Shang, if
Robin's the
Robin
best.
was not awake, and you can answer this as well, sir, if you were not awake, if the club, if any member of ADMC reached out, is that a situation where you would wake up?
If I was available to, yes.
At this time, were you available?
When Shang emailed me, I was.
I just thought a razor blade would be like a
Did
weird thing to bring up.
wake up and go meet with Shang after he sent you an email?
I did. I went up to the prison.
Shang, if Robin was not available for you, would you have waived your right to a lawyer for that interrogation, or would you have accepted another lawyer, or what generally would you do?
I would say if Robin ain't around, then I ain't taking anything. I'll do it myself.
You would do it yourself?
Yeah, like I would speak on my own behalf. Well,
Do
I
you
would not take
remember-
I would not take anyone but Robin. Is a good way of saying it.
Would you ever go into an interrogation willingly without any legal counsel?
No. No, I think that's stupid. It depends on what the content of what I assume that they're trying to charge me with. Obviously, if it's like, well, you stole the go-kart from a monkey, which I'm not claiming that I did.
He's an ape.
He is an ape. His name is Michael Boston.
From an ape, which I'm not admitting to doing.
Oh.
Then I might go into interrogation for that, and maybe I'll just admit to doing it, which I did not, or if I did, it was hypothetical. But if it's regarding the PD trying to protect their own, and what's more important to them than their own image, then yes, I'd have legal representation.
Do you remember the reason you went into this interrogation without Robin present?
No, I can't remember. The whole arrest was weird. The PD was also
What do
being
you
weird.
mean? What do you mean by that?
It just felt like they were just keen to get me in to fuck me. Legally, I mean, not physically.
That's not right. You're celibate, right?
Yeah, no, I meant like legally. That's what it felt like. Like, for example, I wanted to tell them, whatever, I don't care about this, just let me plead no contest. And then I was told, if you plead no contest, the judge is able to sentence you to death, and that has happened. I said, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, no. And then, in the fucking cells, the guy was like, we're gonna charge you with the heaviest maximum time possible. So I'm telling you, the whole thing was strange. They were out to get me. So it's like, oh fuck, whatever.
Do you remember which officer said this to you?
Gray.
Real quick, Robin, when you said it was 4 a.m. your time, what time zone do you think in?
I believe at the time, British summertime, like 1 hour ahead of UTC.
Okay, so it's a UTC +1.
Yes.
Wow, someone actually using a proper time zone for once. UTC plus, UTC minus, easy. So fucking easy. Oh, it's Eastern Central train station time. That's 14 minutes before EST because that's the time on my train. Dude, fucking Americans. What day is it today? It's the 4th of the 16th, 2025.
Sorry, I'm just looking back over the transcript.
Because it's April 4th. Though it says 4th of April. It ain't the Second World War, dumbass. It's World War
Lee,
II.
is there any other questions you would like?
Do you recall the charges that they were presenting to you when you went into the interrogation?
Yeah, it was murder. I can't remember if it was first or second. Oh, no, that's not true. Sorry, it was murder of a government employee.
Give me 1 second.
While he's looking at whatever he's looking at, do you know if any other charges were presented to you?
No. No, I don't remember. But I can't remember if it was I can't remember if it was attempted, maybe accomplice or something like that.
I do remember my question I had. You spoke to Oxby and to Gray on previous interactions. Would you be able to elaborate on that?
I can't really remember much. I just kind of remember them when I see them. But I do remember Gray. I'd need to think about that because I have a very specific memory about this guy, but I just can't. I'm trying to be like Gandalf and like pull it out of the fountain thing and put it in my head.
Sure.
It's Dumbledore.
Sorry, Dumbledore. I'm just trying to do that.
This man got shot with a space laser, so you know.
Yeah, that thing is crazy. Basically, it looked like he was just holding around the cannon that they have on a tank, and it shoots at like 5,000 rounds a minute.
I guess a simpler question: have you had previous incidents with Oxby or with Gray?
I can't remember.
All right.
I cannot remember. I'm sorry. I have a lot of communication with the cops. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Nothing that stands out, which means I don't have much of a. I don't have much of a history with them. But we might have killed their friends. If I don't say that in character, we might have killed their friends.
Is there any other information you feel would be important for us to know surrounding this situation?
No, but I think it's completely fucked that some people in my club are getting charged for this shit when they had nothing to do with it. I think it's crazy. So I'd ask if you could get some fucking actual investigators who understand how the law works and tell me what exactly would tie Nana, Finn, or Kelly to the case, because I don't understand why they're getting charged with it. Because that's fucking crazy. Is there anything that puts them there? Anything at all? No? No?
I cannot talk about a current ongoing investigation with you, Shang, but I will have discussions with your lawyer.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying that I hope you guys have a good fucking lawyer, because mine's the best. And you guys are going to get absolutely melted in court. Just write down that he, like, furrows his brows for the transcription. Furrows his brows. He looks angry.
Got you.
Pointedly angry.
Pointedly angry, okay. Is there anything else you would like to share with us today, Shang?
Nah. Nah, but I appreciate you guys actually trying to get the truth for once. Better than your predecessors, I will say that. Because they don't give no fucks.
Has Mr. Ferreira made you aware that the marshals are taking over the entire investigation?
Yes. Or of course
Okay.
he told me.
You okay, Nana?
Nana?
I'm so hungry.
It's food right beside you.
Oh.
Oh, they're like so confused because they think this is not something that happens
Are you
every
just hungry,
10
Nana?
minutes with
Yeah.
Banana.
Okay, like 35 seconds.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
Yeah, I know my body. I'll be okay. in
Okay.
like 30 seconds, yeah.
All right.
If the day
Did you
Banana
hit
Head
your head?
actually
No, I'm
remembers
okay. You guys continue.
to eat
Okay.
Yeah.
will be crazy.
Actually, Ray, do you have food before I pass out?
Yeah.
I have some food.
I'll see what Nana.
Food right here.
That's your food, Nana.
No, that was here when I got here. I know who's
Do you need food, Nana? That's not that food.
If it's edible, I'll take it.
I just swapped the shitty shit.
It was not.
It's not.
Okay,
edible.
here, before you here. There you are.
All right, this is going to conclude our recorded interview.
Or do you guys have any other questions for me?
No,
Okay.
not really. Unless you want me to.
No, just listen. I would not talk to any government institution whatsoever at all. But I was told that it seems like you guys are actually trying to expose some corruption and do something right. For once, mind you, the DOJ is filled with fucking morons who left me in prison for 90 years. They forgot about me in prison for 90 years. I was rotting. I was basically in a gulag. That's what it felt like. I was hitting rocks every day. 90 years.
Why were you there so long?
They forgot about me. They forgot.
What were you there for?
How long were you there for again?
Like 95 years, 100 years. I can't remember the exact amount.
Shang, you look good for your age.
I was
was,
there.
Edward Cullen.
It was a second-degree murder where the person had died from a heart attack. It was...
What?
Yeah, we were going to fight it in court, but like they said, they had forgotten about him, and it was just one of those let's just get it over with type things.
They literally told me, both Grayson and Grayson said, I cannot believe that Hart forgot about you. They both said that to me. Imagine telling someone that. Just by the way, I was on bail for 2 weeks. Crime-free for 2 weeks. One jaywalking charge. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was something like that. Boom. Back to jail.
Gateway crime.
Yeah, it is a gateway crime.
110 years in prison later, still waiting. Hold until trial. Trial never comes.
Shang, are you aware of kind of what the function of the marshals is intended to be?
Many a time have I been told what the function of a government organization is, only to find out, well, it's open for deliberation. Well, it's open for interpretation. Well, I guess this is my job. Like, for example, I've had Dark try to chase me several times in a cop car. And Dark's also tried to apprehend me. Actually, there was one time where he went Rambo on me and tried to apprehend me by himself. And hypothetically, I shot him in the fucking head for it and asked him if he was stupid. And I asked him very kindly, I will say, do you want to die today? Because if so, pull your gun out, because I will be quicker than you. And he answered that by his actions and not his words. By pulling his gun out and being an idiot. So I don't know. Then I have Barrett, walks around without his pants all the fucking time.
Wait, all the time?
Yep.
He's working through some things. Well, yeah, there is times where we act in the law enforcement capacity, especially during the kind of time Dark's around. We do assist PD, but the primary function that we exist in is investigating alleged, criminal acts or misconduct done by government employees, to investigate that in a way to be able to either hand over to their respective departments for them to receive their consequence, or if they have committed crimes, for us to push forward in prosecuting that as well. Major cases.
I'm struggling to understand him a little bit.
Things that
trying to, though.
may fall outside the scope of where the PD is, we can step in and assist with that, or in some rare instances, take it over. And there are times where we do end up doing a chase or dealing with an individual on a scene or supporting a backup call. That happens because at the end of the day, we are still a law enforcement body. But primarily, we are looking to root out and deal with the issues that exist, to find the folks who are doing the shit they shouldn't be doing and have accountability come to people who believe themselves to be above that. That is what we were trying to do here.
Okay. Well, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but Doberman, no Pomeranian. Trust but verify. I've given you guys what you've asked for in a very, very rare set of circumstances for me to actually speak with any government employees whatsoever. And so I'm giving you faith here. Not blind faith.
Can you repeat that Latin phrase for me?
It's Russian, actually.
Okay, what was it you said?
Doberman, no Pomeranian.
I feel like I should have kept the recording on. Okay.
I see you're a fluent Russian speaker.
Apparently you are as well, Shang.
Sure. Robin, I do believe. Are you? How long are you around for today?
If you need me to chat after this, I'm available.
We'll probably have a discussion, and then I would love to speak with you.
Oh yeah, you guys are gonna love having the discussion. Where's the recording?
Where's the recording?
Yeah.
In my pocket.
Alright. This is for the record.
Well, no.
You guys are gonna get
Hold on,
absolutely
if
cooked
it's-
in court. You guys are gonna get
no, you
absolutely
already-
You
destroyed.
already said that.
You already said that.
Yeah.
You're gonna get destroyed in court, so you better think about where you want to put your chess pieces, because we're Magnus Carlsen, alright, and you guys are like 800, okay? So think about what you want to do here, and just realize you got nothing on anyone else charged with any of this stuff. I don't care if I get a first-degree government employee torture, menace, murder, whatever, mayhem, some other kind of macabre massacre going on. It doesn't matter, but I'm telling you, you got nothing on anyone else there. So think about that, okay?
Nana, does he always speak in like references to movies that he just kind of throws together on the fly?
I don't understand most things he says sometimes, so sometimes I just smile and nod.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's for the record.
So noted.
Yeah, so think about that, alright? Dealing with the Magnus Carlsen of lore here. And me, I'm his predecessor, prodigy, whatever. I know the lore inside out. Robin's told me everything I know.
Robin, do you claim that?
I mean, I've taught him everything he knows. I just haven't taught him everything I know.
Did you teach him Doberman, no Pomeranian?
That's a Shang original.
Okay.
I thought that came from Barry.
It's a Barry Benson original.
Ah.
Yeah. Also for the record. Alright, well, it's nice chatting to you folks.
It was good talking with you, Shang. It was good to see you, Nana.
Hi.
Do you remember me, Nana?
This is gonna be fun.
I used to be a doctor at CMC.
Who?
Who? Dr. Bordier. The clown doctor.
You're a clown? You don't look
Yes.
like one.
I know.
Nana, you
What's
can't
your
just
clown
ask.
name?
You can't just ask someone why they don't look like a clown.
I'm Dr. Stitches.
God damn.
She has a degree from clown college.
I do. And I have a clown fit, just not when I'm doing martial things.
Your Dr.
confused.
Stitches.
Yes.
Okay, you have the best clown name I've heard. Man.
Yeah. I mean, come on, Shang. Snitches get stitches after all.
Oh, that's right. That was you. Okay, it's all coming together
Yeah,
now.
the doctor would say uppies. That's me.
Man, Stitches. That's a cool name. Fuck, Chad. Why didn't we choose Stitches for a hypothetical clown name?
No, I've helped you quite a bit before, Nana.
Dude, that is a sick ass clown
What's your
name.
first name?
Crystal.
Ah, Stitches is so
I know
cool.
that name.
That's good. I
I
used
have
to
a
be really
bad
close with
memory and
Ivy.
I'm
That's
also high
okay.
as hell.
That's all right. No, Ivy and I are pretty close.
It's for my pain, so it's not breaking my bail.
Medical
Not breaking
prescriptions don't
bail.
break bail.
Yeah.
If you need medical
Drink.
stuff,
I'm not
that's
smoking
okay.
joints.
I'm
it's
going to be
drink.
perfectly honest, Nana. At this point in time, the medications you are taking to help you deal with the pain you're going through at this exact moment are so far down on my list of concerns with things that I don't believe we're trying to prosecute you for
Also,
your state of
Nana,
existence right now.
your bail is LSPD's problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a sick name, dude.
So, Robin, we will. We're gonna go have our conversations, and we'll probably be reaching out to you here shortly.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Stay
y'all
safe,
take care.
Shang.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Nana.
Wait, you don't want me to stay safe? What the hell?
I would love for you to stay safe, Nana.
She's lying.
But you
She
just
told me.
passed out for not eating food.
told
So
me
I
she's
feel like no
lying.
matter what I say, it's going to happen.
You know what? Thank you for getting me. You see me as a person.
I do. You take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Do you can, Nana?
See ya.
I
Bye.
always try my best.
I feel like they're trying to fuck us.
They're not.
Are you sure?
I don't know, the way he said that, he asked you if you know what marshals do, and the way he said it, and I don't know.
I don't know if I
Maybe
can
I'm
trust
just
them.
being hopeful. I'm probably just being hopeful. But also, Shang, okay, right? Think of this, right? When we killed Chastity, we got away with it, right? And who was there? I was there. When Sean and Flop killed Anastasia, who wasn't there? I wasn't there, and guess what? They got caught for it. I was here, so I think we'll get away with it again. I think I'm the common denominator, and I just need to be there whenever someone kills people, and then we'll get away with it.
Yeah, it seems that Nana causes
Yeah.
the PD to just fuck things up.
Yeah, I need to be there whenever someone kills somebody, and then it's gonna be fine. Nobody's gonna get caught for it.
Like the stuff I shared with you in the bar, Rayleigh was the one that gave it to me. He's the one that found it. Now he could have just,
violate your rights.
if he said he was okay to speak without me, then.
Yeah, I mean, I can't remember if I did, but I probably did.
But them not reaching out to me is.
Well, especially
that's
if they
concerning.
said they did.
I said
Yeah, I got
if
an
Robin is
email-
not awake, then I don't need a lawyer. That's the
Yeah, I
kind of
got
thing
an
I say
email from
every
Shang
time.
saying, I
can't
murdered
remember.
a cop. I might be in trouble.
I can't remember, but I feel like
And-
Shang did do
and-
that. But I
And
could
you
be
said
wrong.
that they didn't reach out to you until after Shang messaged you.
Yeah, 11 minutes after Shang reached out to me.
Yeah, they should have reached out before that.
Anyways,
They just wanted him to rot in the prison for 24 hours.
you
Just 'cause
think
they can.
you think I gave them enough to get the charges dropped for Nana, Finn, and Kelly?
Yeah, why? Because you don't have medical practice, so maybe that makes you look like you did something silly. But if you say that you brought in someone who does have medical, then it's better to show that you got someone to help.
Because
Why
I don't
didn't you do that?
because I don't trust them to not use that, Nana. You don't understand.
thing
I
is,
don't
I-
trust them to not
Yeah,
just
but I'd
twist
rather
that.
it not all get placed on you. That's all.
I don't give a
I
fuck. I
think-
can take anything.
I think you, 99% of that was pretty good. Like, you saying we and then saying, multiple personalities. That's not the best, but
What if they try to?
overall,
But I
like-
mean, he needed a way to cover the fact he kept saying we.
What if
Yeah,
they
it
try to
did.
charge my other personalities? Like, I might have to force
Do they have
law
their own
this
bank
now.
account?
This might have to be an actual thing that's now true.
I mean, I bet you I can talk Jackie into telling them you have a multiple personality disorder.
Well, now I do have a multiple personality disorder.
Yep.
it was quite a good way of you justifyingly knife in the eyes, using it to get the bullet out. It was quite a good move.
I'm just glad you
I
didn't say you tourniqueted his head.
I would not want to roleplay that because I feel like I would do a terrible job of it.
Can't tourniquet a head of
But
a
it is
lady.
pretty funny though. Yeah. No, I would never do that. I understood roughly what they were trying to get at there. Like, their line of questioning was quite straightforward.
They're
you know?
trying to see if you'd slip up and say that someone else did it to see if you actually knew what the hell you were doing.
Yeah. I mean, what's the charge for? What's the charge for doing that? Like, can you even get in trouble
Unauthorized
for?
practice of medicine.
So what if your friend gets shot in the head and you're trying to put him back together? You get thrown in jail for
You're
it.
meant to call 911.
I think if it, let's say that, if you were treating me or whatever and then the cops caught on to it, I think if I don't want you charged with anything for trying to treat me, then I think maybe you'd be okay. But
Is that really?
Yeah, I mean, like they
if
can
someone
use
doesn't want
discretion
to
of
press
like
charges.
Are you
or
serious?
a
whatever.
literal life or death situation, they can use their discretion. But like, for reference, unauthorized practice of medicine is 15 months and $6,000. It's not.
Okay, well, you see, I don't give a fuck then. That's whatever. But they're gonna charge me with murdering a government employee, but he wasn't on duty.
Yeah, but if
See,
they,
I
with
don't
that
know about that.
notebook, if they prove, like, yeah, okay, maybe you went a little bit too far with it or whatever, quote unquote, whatever the fuck. But with that notebook, that there is enough to back up your story saying that he attacked you, meaning it's self-defense. Now, mind you, yes, okay, you took him away, you stabbed him in the eye, and that's, you know,
Whoa,
maybe
whoa! I
not.
tried to
But
save him.
no, I know, but quote unquote, because of their view of it right now, right? Or whatever. But like the whole first half of it, the initial thing that started it, he attacked you, self-defense. The book proves that. The book proves that he was hunting you and looking for you and trying to attack. It literally says kill him in it. He was trying to kill you.
Yeah, he's got to get in fucking line. He tried to skip the queue. That's why he died. I got 20 other people obsessed with me.
So
Like,
maybe
I think-
worst case manslaughter
Yeah,
instead of
that's
murder.
what I'm thinking. Manslaughter, because manslaughter. You're trying to put him together, but you're not trained enough, and
Yeah,
you
you weren't
caused him to die.
trying to kill him. It was just an accident, a situational thing.
What's the
It wasn't
charge for that?
premeditated or anything.
180 months, $75,000.
We shoot cops for more.
Is that it?
For manslaughter, yeah.
Hey, sir,
That's what
we're
I'm
just
gonna try
finishing up
and
our
get.
talk with Robin.
Chat, did you guys like the
Well, I'm
Did
not
you guys
gonna,
like that?
suggest anything at first. If they want to drop the whole thing,
Yeah, see if
the
they're
happy
willing
days.
to.
But I'll aim for manslaughter because, we can just say, you'll plead not guilty, but you'll serve the time and fine because it's just a regular charge and not something that needs to go to court.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're still gonna take it to court though, right? Like you're gonna appeal to do your thing.
If they don't just try and drop it.
Well, what do you mean drop it? Because I am pleading guilty. So if they try and do this whole make a plea thing, I'll just take whatever.
Don't try and
No, you.
don't enter any pleas yet.
No, I'm
no
not gonna do
pleading
anything
guilty.
without you, anyways. But I'm saying, like, they can't just drop it, right?
They could. They did it for Nana, Finn, and
Because the police messed up the investigation.
Yeah.
They've already
What?
messed this up. They didn't check his belongings. Didn't see that his
So
gun
we could just get
was
away with
frickin',
nothing?
Whatever. Didn't left the knife at the scene and all this other stuff. They've already fucked it up.
like when
So we can't
Nana
just get
killed
away with
Chastity, Dominic Rhodes fucked it up so bad that the Daisy Moss, the chief of police at the time, dropped the charges.
Law enforcement can drop a case.
Yeah, they just dropped
You
it all because
know.
of how badly they fucked up.
If they get murdered,
So that could happen here.
I really
The
don't want that
charges
to
just
happen. Though I want Shang to
could
go to
get
jail
dropped
for a while.
entirely. So that's why I'm going to wait for them to say what they want to say first when I speak with them, and then if they're aiming higher than manslaughter,
I
I'll
don't
point
want
things
that,
out and
though.
try and get it down to manslaughter.
I might just roleplay Shang get sent away for a longer time than that. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, good shit, I guess. Is there anything I said that I shouldn't have said? That might come back to us?
In the grand scheme of things now.
Alright. Okay. Well, I appreciate you, Robin. I'll pay for your fees or whatever. Just let me know.
You're fine. I don't need money at this point.
You rich?
In money, no, but I have 4 cars that I want. I have a house.
Okay. Well,
When Sean got convicted, I gave him $500,000 to cover his fine.
yeah, it's real nice of you. Well, if you need anything else, let me know. I can probably source shit in the city that you might struggle to. Maybe. I don't know.
Like, I don't mind, a favor every now and then. Like, for the work
Anything.
I do, that's fine.
Anything you need, let me know. I'll make sure the club gets it done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
Hold on. Text from an hour ago.
Tempest wants to talk. My nose is so
Alright, I'll
blocked.
let you know what they chat to me about.
Okay. Alright.
You two take care.
Yeah, see you. Appreciate you.
Robin.
Yeah, once again.
I'm telling you, I'm the common denominator between getting away with murder and not getting away with it. I need to be there whenever somebody in this club kills people.
Yeah, maybe you're lucky, John.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I feel bad that we've taken so long with Tempest. Just this culture is actually so important. Like Shang is obviously going to think it's really important because of Barry. Ah, I think he went to bed. We'll catch him tomorrow. That was good. I hope you guys enjoyed the roleplay. Yeah, Shang probably shouldn't have said as much as he did, but you know, it's no fun to be super methodical in what you say and hope for the best. I want them to get something out of it. I feel like if they drop the charge, it'll be such a letdown, in my opinion. You know what I mean? I've probably offer a plea deal. Shang will never take a plea deal, so. Hello.
Hi, can you come to the club?
Hello,
I'm sorry, the bar,
Shang.
please.
Hello. From where, sorry?
The bar.
The Hyman.
Can someone maybe open the door?
Yeah.
The owner can't open the door.
Hello.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Hello.
I just got out of an interrogation.
Yeah, like 3 years and long.
Yeah,
like,
so
It
how'd it go?
was so good. The cops keep fucking up.
Listen,
Really?
it's,
Yeah, that's what our throat goat told me.
quality over
Hell yeah.
quantity, you know what I mean? About making sure that I spend as little time in prison as possible.
Yes.
I spent 120 years. Been 120 years in prison.
Why do you keep raising up your sentence?
It has
I
gotten
believe
higher
him.
every
Been the
single
same
time, and I'm
number.
not commenting on it.
Been the
said
same number
80.
from the start.
Whoa, 120 years?
120 years.
95 with
Yeah.
commercials.
That's crazy amount of years.
Basically, I was in there for like 6 sanguines worth of time.
How many hours
Yeah.
is that? That's insane.
It's that
That's a lot of
times
hours.
by 24 times by 60.
Nana, what's that?
Yeah.
A number.
Don't ask me fucking numbers, bro.
Fucking nose is
Sorry,
blocked.
just, you know, I just
Yeah,
figured
numbers.
you. I thought you were
One
really
hand,
smart.
I can only count to 5.
Shang, we forgot. Can
True.
Teddy know about what's going on tomorrow?
The prospects
We just
have
told
been
him
fully in the
things
loop
have
about
happening.
everything.
Okay.
I think Teddy can know. Teddy's an OG.
Okay.
I don't
Teddy
like
is,
the idea of
Teddy's
it
king
being
prospect,
open.
so.
That's
Okay.
what I figured. 'Cause
So we'll do it on a case-by-case basis. Teddy's pretty sure he's been in the sphere of life, let's say, for longer than anyone else here. So
Mhm.
Technically true.
We
yeah.
didn't say
Alright, Teddy.
anything specific.
I don't brag about it.
But Teddy, you're a fucking prospect.
I know.
So
I'm
if you
pathetic, I
speak
know.
a whisper of this to any other people except for Patches, I will point a gun at your head and I will pull the trigger. And I will probably have to deal with the video made about it afterwards.
Oh, that's actually
Which
yeah.
is worse than me having to think about shooting you. So please,
All right,
make
I
sure
will
you
do-
fucking
I will do
understand
that.
that.
It's scaring me.
I won't tell a soul just so you don't get a video, sir.
Thank you. All right. Okay. What did you guys tell them?
We just told him something big is happening in from Ligara tomorrow.
Yeah, we didn't say specific.
We didn't say specifics.
Okay, you guys can fill them in on everything. I'm just gonna make myself a drink behind the bar for the next 5 minutes, and then I will come back to you guys having filled them in on everything.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna be so great.
Okay, so
I'm gonna make myself a drink over here so I can
Listen.
over here.
Okay.
Wait, to say something, Teddy?
Hey, I'll
Okay,
you
yeah,
know,
that's great.
what about it? Yeah.
Teddy, you want to go to the head of the table again?
No, I can't go to the head of the table.
You
I
can
can't.
go there right now.
I'll be right back,
It's not
Chad. I'm
standing there.
gonna go
Yeah,
pee.
it's okay.
Okay,
It's
okay. You
okay.
convinced
Yeah,
me.
it's okay.
You convinced me.
Okay. So yesterday, Shang got in contact with Lagara. They pinged him to a location. Whoever was around Patches, we went to what is that
Hello?
beach called? I don't know what that beach is called.
The
The
hell
beach
if I
for-
know.
I
I'm
don't know.
not
Some
currently.
beach
I'm
off
sorry. I know
the coast,
Liliano
like the
is
east coast of the
busy.
island. When we were
Oh,
waiting
that might have
there,
been that might have been where Rue asked me to be a hangaround.
maybe I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, continue. That's relevant.
So a helicopter shows up and two like army boats
white one?
pull up. Yes.
Ooh.
And
Ooh,
the
okay.
people from that video that you said you saw with the cowboy hats and stuff, they were on the boats, and one of them came out on the beach, talked to Shang, pretty much told us that in order to get Barry back, we have to do a mission for them, and we cannot fail, or else Barry will be
shit.
dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
So pretty much we have to steal drugs from another group. And that group that we are targeting, we have to kill every single person that is there. There cannot be any survivors.
Well, hopefully Barry's not there, because that would be really awkward.
That would be. You know, that'd be fucked up if they did that.
Yeah, imagine they did. That would be, man. Let's hope. Damn, let's hope not.
Don't put that bad juju out there.
Yeah, sorry. I take it back.
But that's pretty much it. So
Okay, so the guy rocked up. They said some stuff. They're like, "Yo, do this job for us," and then Barry lives. Is this going to be like a whole like carrot in front of the chicken? No, dog in front of the cat. No.
What? What do you mean?
Is this the carrot in front of the pig kind of thing? Is it?
Yeah.
Are they going to constantly be like dangling Barry in front of?
Yeah. So they pretty
us
much
being
said
like,
that their goal is to just gain power wherever they can. And they
Right.
want, what did they say? We need to steal cocaine or something? I don't remember.
They didn't say
They
what
just
it
said we need to
was.
steal drugs from this other group.
Yeah, like this other group is like acting big and like big dickin' and acting like they run the drug scene, but
Right.
Lagara says no, we're the kings of the drug scene or whatever, so you have to intercept this delivery. They didn't say what it was. They said it was poison.
Yeah, so pretty much instead of them doing the dirty work, they want us to do their dirty work.
Right. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
But if any word of this
Okay.
gets out, then and the mission gets fucked, then we get in
Right.
trouble
Of
with Barry
course.
dies.
So we can. Okay. Just gonna quickly look around. Is there any?
Mhm.
You never know. They might have snuck in here. Have we checked this place for cameras?
I'm pretty sure we have.
Check the toilet.
Yeah, check the toilet where he should
Shove
have
your face
shit
in it to
himself.
see.
Deep in those pipes, you never know.
Is there a camera in here?
Reach
I
your
don't
arm down.
Ew, ew.
Why is the toilet empty? I don't hear water.
Maybe he drank it. Ooh. Did you empty the toilet before you looked in there?
How do you do that?
Drink it?
Flush it.
No, because if you flush it, it fills back up. With the...
Ew.
Why is your face wet?
I was looking for cameras.
Are
Yeah.
cameras waterproof?
They
I
can
guess
be.
could be. They could
I
be.
mean, if they're like the surveillance cameras, they have to be waterproof if they're outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
For when it rains and stuff.
And if it was in the toilet, it's not outside, it's inside.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Because what they said on the video, I just need to say this out loud just before I,
Yes.
because they knew that there's been some tension about like Barry being gone, and in my head I'm like, how do they know that? And I'm like, how do they know that there's been some tension within the the realm of what's been I'm assuming most of the discussions happened in here and probably the yard, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
so
lots of people talk on different spots on the roofs as well.
That's why I'm like, is there bugs in here? Yeah, you hear me?
I mean, didn't Ziggy record that on his home computer? They could have easily just tapped into his computer. He doesn't seem like the kind of person that would update his firmware.
Nope.
Oh shit. Yeah, you might be
Yeah.
right. Yeah, because
I mean, he
Rue,
doesn't even
Rue
have
doesn't know
Rust on
anything
his
about
They hacked
computers.
into his email or something too.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
His password's
Ooh.
probably password 123 because he's old.
Yeah.
You're right. Or
Yeah.
is like, I love flop like that.
Oh my
probably
god,
would be
I
it.
was just thinking that.
It
Yeah,
probably
well,
is. I
it's
love
so
Flop.
obvious.
Yeah.
It's
Are you
probably
gonna be
both of them put
around
together.
Or
tomorrow?
gay and married.
Or
Being
that.
married probably would be the one.
Yeah, I feel like that would be the one. He says it a lot.
Around tomorrow. That's a great question. When is this all going down? I know I'm not part of it, but when is it going down?
8 p.m. EST.
But
So, like
people
an hour and
need
a
to
half
start.
ago.
Yeah, exactly. But people need to be awake and prepared like an hour beforehand at least.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to support from the sidelines at that time.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay. Just clarifying. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, because I don't
I
know if
wanna
I'm gonna
help
be around
Barry.
tomorrow.
I know. It's okay.
I was gonna say if you are around tomorrow and when this thing's popping off, we can like make sure that the block is good and no one's like coming around and doing fuck shit while people are out doing the thing.
I also wonder, are you sure they specified the word drugs?
They said,
They
they said
about drugs, like how fentanyl's poison, yada yada yada, and it's all child play and all that kind of shit, basically.
Oh, they said fentanyl?
they
had brought
said
up a
something like
couple
that.
different drugs, yeah.
Oh, okay. So do you think it's fentanyl?
No, I doubt
No,
it.
I don't.
Considering fentanyl is something we can go out and get on our own very easily, I doubt it's that.
Yeah, not really
Unless
sure
it's like
what
a
it
really
could
big
be.
shipment.
I wonder
still
if it's
don't
like
think so, 'cause they called
metamorphine.
it poison. Potentially.
Metamorphine is pretty much
Poison.
poison, honestly.
My
What about
thought was
meth?
cocaine because the fact that they were associated with the Colombians or whatever, and I think when I think drugs in that region, I'm thinking cocaine or those types of things.
So you think they're Colombian?
I think
That's
that they
what
were
Benny
associates
thinks.
with them because they mentioned old
associates.
associates. Yeah,
Oh,
they
I
mentioned
see.
old
Okay.
associates.
Well, the Colombians definitely have a good hold on the drug trade, just in general.
Yeah.
Through
I don't know.
history.
That was just my guess. It could be something completely different.
that was a good pitch.
Could be, but it's a good get. It's a good thought.
Metamorphine,
let me move out
please.
of the way, sir. I'm
Metamorphine,
so sorry.
please.
I really
All
hope
right.
it's metamorphine.
I missed anything? While I was making that drink?
No, I just talk about drugs, honestly.
Yeah, I was like, is this like a new kind of market that they're trying to bring to Los Santos? That's what I'm.
Think so. That's what it sounds like.
Get people hooked on something new.
Probably.
That's my guess. It would make more sense than stuff that we can easily access ourselves.
True.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be certainly interesting tomorrow. And you know, I think everyone's gonna give what they got at best, and rather than hope for the best, we finally can do something about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any questions or anything, Teddy?
Oh, unlimited questions, to be honest. Questions that I don't think anyone has the answers to, but I definitely have a lot of questions.
Okay. Well, maybe we can answer some of them.
Why are they getting us to do it? They seem powerful enough to do it.
This is why get your own hands dirty when you can make other people do it.
Yeah. And
especially because if it does go south, well then they're not the ones taking the fall for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not at risk at anything. We are because they have something of ours.
Yeah, but like, this seems kind of important.
Yeah, but think of it this way, Teddy. They're trying to start something here and are making us do the footwork for them. So because of the fact that they don't really have a whole lot planted here at the moment, by the sounds of it, if they try and do this themselves and it goes south and they fail and then they're probably losing a lot more because of the fact that
Sometimes you
they're
just
in
need to
unknown
ignore
territory
the
in a sense.
logic
Whereas
of a
if we're
plot.
the ones who do it, one, we have to
To
do
me,
it
it makes
successfully,
sense, though.
otherwise we lose Barry. And if we don't, well, you know, we take the fall for it. They don't get in
You know what I mean?
trouble
Sometimes
for
it's
it,
just
and
for
they
the
can
story.
just go on to the next people.
Pretty much they have all the leverage they need to make sure the job is done to the best of its ability. Alright, we've done shit like this in the past. And up until this point, it's not been a huge focus on make sure it's done 100% as perfectly as possible. Because it hasn't had to be. Up until this point, it's been money, guns, or other assorted things. But now, I'm speaking about similar situations to this. But now they have all the leverage to make sure this job gets done as perfectly as possible. There's no room for leeway whatsoever in any way. And that's why I think that using him, it's just leverage.
Yeah, no, I guess I understand that. I understand that it's leverage, and
I kind of just want to slap Teddy. I don't know why, dude.
It's just
I just feel like slapping him. I just think it'd be funny.
They're talking about power and all that kind of stuff, and then
I'll slap him.
it makes me feel like there's maybe the drugs aren't important. Maybe this is more of a test. If
It's
anything,
like a slappable face. I don't know.
Could be.
I don't know why.
Yeah. But I mean, they have Barry, so.
without
I
a
don't
doubt,
know.
100%. I'm just overthinking.
I think it's difficult.
No, I mean it's fine.
Shang can't say this out loud because it would be
I think the most
impossible to
important thing
say
is
it
to
really. But
safely
Shang would
get Barry from them.
Shang would give
so
literally
you have
everything
to really
for Barry.
be careful with this and like
There's nothing in this world that Shang would not give for Barry. He'd give himself up
successful
in a
at all
heartbeat.
Mm.
And so
Then we can
for him,
speculate
it's
what
just
the fuck
like,
they want after we have
well,
Barry
we're gonna
back.
do the job as well as we possibly can,
Oh, without a doubt.
and
No.
Yeah.
Barry comes first. It's
and that's a
just-
guarantee.
it's just very
You know what I
intriguing.
mean?
Very interesting situation.
Yeah. No, 100%. I don't blame you for speculating and wondering about it.
Would he give someone else up? Who knows? That's a
Shang,
good
you still
question.
got that hand?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
squeezing
you
my
have a
butt cheek
hand?
right now.
Yeah, see, I told you he still had it in his back pocket. I fucking knew.
What?
Huh?
Do you have more
They
body
didn't
parts?
offer me any fingers.
Hey, do you have any blood?
Well, I don't know.
see, now
I
I
don't
didn't-
know
now I
whose
know why you
hand it
didn't say
is.
anything. Yeah.
Okay, so who cares?
Wait, where'd you get it from?
Found on the floor at the scene of the Lagar videotape.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
It looked like they had Grey Foxed someone.
what is that? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
So it's when someone gives a soliloquy about their intentions by themselves to people who are forced to listen. And then out of the blue, a cyborg ninja jumps down from the roof, cuts their hand off, and then tries to fight you.
Oh, is that a Metal
Right.
Gear Solid thing?
You're damn fucking right it is.
It is.
Damn, Blue, you... Okay. Alright. You impressed me, young one. So I think they did that to someone there. The problem is that the cyborg ninja has an invisibility machine.
Oh, he's an
So-
invisibility machine.
So if that did happen, there's no way to know.
Yeah, true. Especially if he's a ninja as well. Did you say he was a ninja?
Cyborg ninja, yeah.
Yeah, cyborg ninja
Yeah.
on top of that.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely.
And a fox. Yeah.
Yeah, Fox.
yeah, and a Grey Fox.
Grey
yeah.
Fox,
And
yeah.
Silver Devil, really.
Yeah.
That's the issue we're trying to
Wow.
deal with. Entities unknown is that it genuinely is anything. And so the problem is that if, say for example, this hypothetically was Barry's hand, I don't think it is because it's a regular sized person's hand.
Yeah, regular size. You mentioned that. Yeah.
What?
You would be able to remove your own hand, staple that hand onto your hand or arm, nub. Sorry, Nana. And you would take parts of that person's personality into yourself.
Really, through the hand.
Yeah.
God, you wouldn't want that guy to have carpal tunnel.
Yeah, you have to be careful.
Okay, so if you take parts and stick it on yourself and you get their personality, what if you eat people's parts? Is that the same thing?
That makes no sense.
What do you mean?
Because you shit it out afterwards.
That is not logical in the slightest. What are you talking about?
Do you have
still
any blood
digest
stored
it.
from the body parts? Do you have more body parts?
Yes,
answered that
I don't
question.
have body parts. I have the minced beef that was left over.
Oh.
I collected it.
Do you think if we squish it, we can like get the blood out of it and like put it in a bottle or something?
Why?
For safekeeping or something? Or
No, it's for health reasons. I need it. It's really good for you.
We don't even know whose body that is.
Okay, blood's blood. It's good for you.
Okay, well,
But
Yeah,
what about,
Jackie
if
won't
it's-
let me drink it. He just keeps trying to put it in my tiny little girl veins. They're so little.
Oh
and
my!
small.
I'm
He
so
really doesn't believe
fucking
me.
happy you said veins there. Considering what you said yesterday about how you're
What did I
sleeping
say
with the lawyer.
yesterday? Oh yeah, yeah, Teddy. You know I love men. I
You love
fuck
men?
men. Yeah,
she loves men so much.
No! Congrats.
I love men.
Congrats. I'm glad that you have
Yeah.
found something you like. That is
Thank
men.
you. Yes.
Anyone else like men?
Tolerate them.
My
Shang?
okay. My problem with men is that most of them are like fucking furry and they smell. That if men didn't
Wait, you
smell
mean
men most of the
they're
time.
That they're furries? They have
No,
a persona?
they're just hairy.
Because they're
I don't like
hairy,
hair a
right,
lot.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't like cat men?
No? Why would that make men any better to me? That is a.
Yeah, that just makes them more hairy,
You don't
really.
like
that
cats?
is- I like cats.
You seem like a cat guy.
I like cats and I like people and I like them being separated.
Would you ever be a cat?
No.
What if a cat girl came up to you in a bar?
Barry needs the very best of us.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Definitely.
So you're saying you need a picture of a cat girl to take with you as inspiration.
Huh?
I could get one. I shouldn't have said that so loudly. Sorry about
You were
What do
very
you mean?
That was yeah, that was quick, Teddy. What are you
that.
hiding
Very
there?
Sorry. I don't know why. I was
Side
just trying to be
hustle, you
supportive,
doing-
you know?
Sorry, what? Okay, you gotta explain this to the class now.
No, I was just like, you like, oh, if you need a cat girl, I was like, oh, you know what? I haven't been able to help out with this whole situation. Maybe I'll get a cat girl then. I'll just, I'll figure it out, I guess. Maybe.
Okay, I will get another prospect to get you a cat girl.
Wait, did you guys make
Wait,
your
me?
outfits? Maybe you guys should be cat people.
Like
They'll never expect it.
Barry
Wait,
is
wait,
so
wait.
dead, Chan.
Are you guys training?
Training for what?
What? To like fucking get them to shit in a litter box? No. What are you talking? What is this
Sorry,
conversation?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I jumped a few skips ahead. I dropped the cat girl thing after you guys said you get a different prospect to do it. I was back to the point of Barry's been taken by the Ligara. Are we gonna train for this big mission thing? Sorry for the skip there. My bad.
Ooh, Teddy, they need an outfit for the mission. Maybe you can make up
Yeah,
an
you
outfit.
can make an outfit.
Oh,
If you want
guys
to-
know I have fit.
If you want to, then yeah, feel free to make a couple of outfits. The idea right now
Yeah.
is we're hopefully gonna get some idea of what they look like, and I think what we'll do is we'll probably try and disguise ourselves as them. Try and get in, and then once we've snuck in, do something probably
I'm
dumb
assuming
from the
as
inside.
the people we're
Shooting,
from the people
yeah.
we're stealing from,
Yes,
right?
yeah,
Not
yeah.
the Ligara. 'Cause
Yes.
That would be bad.
No, we're not gonna dress up as them.
Cool. I just needed to make sure. Just clarify. Okay. You guys don't like cat girls?
I like
I'm
love
into bunny
men.
girls.
Bunny girls. Okay.
I'm impartial to demi-humans.
Demi-humans. Oh.
What does that even mean?
That's the correct
like a
term.
succubus?
I
No.
think succubus. Yeah. Genuinely.
You like succubus?
But like,
Succubi?
let's be real. Who doesn't like succubuses?
Or like
Let's be real
imp
here.
women?
You see what I mean?
Imp
No,
women?
no, not imps. No,
No, imps are a little bit too far.
You don't like the horns?
they're like 3 feet tall. They look like soccer
Yeah.
balls.
What's wrong with short girls?
If they're half my height, it just makes me want to punt them.
I'm sorry, what? Makes you want to do what?
Like punt them. Like put them
Oh,
on a
sorry. I thought you
something
said
that.
something else.
Yeah, I thought I heard something else as well.
Oh, you said
Sorry,
something
that's
else.
that's
Sorry.
crazy.
No, he definitely said something.
Well, what did you hear? What did it sound like? I'm curious.
Piss Queen Slay.
Play.
Pump them.
Like pump.
Okay, I
Pump.
did not mean pump. I meant punt.
Oh, I
like...
thought you said cunt them.
No, I meant like a short range kick. As in to kick them over the bars.
Punt.
Pumping them.
Got it.
Oh, like kick them.
Yes, like kick them in rugby.
Yeah,
Do you
right.
guys don't know
Got
rugby or football? American football?
No, but like a punt is a
Oh,
very
rugby.
particular
Finn
type
never
of kick.
shut up. Finn never shuts up about rugby.
Footy ball.
Footy ball.
I love that sports ball.
Sports ball.
I have state mandated therapy.
Yeah.
I have to speak to them
now?
about
Going.
sports.
Wait, are we still on the football talk, or is this a new subject?
Yeah, he
now?
just said he has to speak to them about sports.
I love
in
the
therapy.
Lakers.
Oh,
Very cool team.
Wow.
I love that baseball team.
Wow.
And Cristiano Ronaldo.
I love Cristiano Ronaldo on the Lakers.
Yeah.
Best player.
I liked Michael Jordan in that Space Jam movie.
Yeah, I thought that movie
that was
movie
sick.
fucking
That movie was
awesome.
pretty sick.
That was pretty awesome. So like I'm part of it. I like the football.
Not to not to bring the tangent back to the furry shit, but like Lola Bunny though.
Yeah, but Bunny Girl's
Right?
pretty cool. Bunny Girl's pretty cool.
Yo. Yeah, I thought you guys were like not on board with that, and I was kind of like, oh, now I feel embarrassed.
What do you mean? Bunny girls are hot.
Don't
That's
ever
what I'm
be
saying.
embarrassed.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it like outside of this room because I feel like people might like get the wrong idea, and then I was like,
She reminds me of Marguerite Terrell.
What? How does that? What?
I
Oh,
don't
she
know.
does. You know what? She does kind of look like a bunny girl.
Natalie Dormer just
Like if you put bunny ears on her, she would look like a bunny girl.
All right, Teddy. Do you have, on a serious note, do you have any other questions about
Here,
the
Teddy.
shit?
Here, Teddy.
not anything of importance.
Okay. All right. Well,
I just
yeah.
have a lot of weird questions, but it's fine.
We'll go for it. We got all the time in the
No,
world.
no, I need to think about them.
Look, Teddy, they're supporting you. Cat girls.
Wow.
They
Wait,
love
where?
cat girls. Oh, bunny girls. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
hell yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, there's my people.
Yeah, see, I knew it. We should have a party or something. Sorry.
This
Questions.
No, I don't think we should have a furry
is a
party. Should we have a
crafting
furry?
table.
On a furry
No,
party? We can
this
do that.
Shang. This is
Are
a
Scalies allowed? Or
billiards
is...
table.
Wait, guys, wait. Benny.
What?
Cat girls furries?
Bar.
No, they're not.
I agree. They're
Because a furry is someone who spends $1,000 on a suit
Uh-huh.
to look like an animal.
Okay, it's more than $1,000. It could range from $5,000 to $10,000 for a
You can
full
come
What
in.
was that, sorry? What was that? Yeah, you said.
Okay, you see what I mean?
Specify that.
And they wear
What?
diapers. That's the
No, you can
word
come
on the
in. We're
street.
talking.
Because
just
it's very
have
What
difficult.
diapers?
It's difficult to take the suit off or something.
Well, it depends on the suit.
What I'm saying, all I'm saying, is that a cute girl a really attractive woman can wear anything. Okay, a potato sack and they'll still be attractive.
Yeah, and bunny ears.
And
Or
Barney is.
What do you
cat
think about?
ears.
What do we think about cat girls, Benny? Okay.
Barney, what do you think about animal people?
You can come in.
Oh, that's why Esme's here.
Let's ask. Oh, let's ask his wife.
Yeah, we should ask her.
True.
Actually, are we done
Well,
talking
you'll see
about?
Man,
exactly
cat
what I
girls
mean.
are
Yeah.
so hot.
Oh my
Am I
God!
right, guys?
Look, she's a
Are
cat
you?
girl.
Excuse me,
Oh
Teddy.
my god, that was not good. That was
Oh
not
my
that was no.
Oh,
That's not what you
God.
think. It's not what you think.
What's
I swear.
going on?
That's
Awkward.
genuinely not what you think.
We're talking
Awkward.
about hot cat girls.
We
Hey,
genuinely
Robin.
were talking about hot cat girls.
Yeah,
Hello,
you
Shang.
are.
So I'm speaking with the marshals right now,
Girls.
Okay.
Bunny girls.
and
yeah.
here's the deal they're offering.
Oh,
Alright, do you want to meet in person?
Yeah.
I.
Well,
love
I'm
men.
with them right now. I want to see if you'll agree to it over the phone. Like, not agree to it over the phone with them, but just to see if it's something you'll agree to.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So here's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
No charges on Finn, Nana, and Kelly.
What?
What?
You would get manslaughter, kidnapping, and unauthorized practice of medicine. You would serve 1 month, pay the full fine, and you would agree that your, like, the interview that was just recorded could be used to prosecute cops if need be.
Alright, deal.
And I will make sure to make sure that, you know, his testimony can only be used to prosecute officers and not be used against someone like another club or another gang. I'm going to make sure of that.
Yeah. No, that's everything I could have wanted. Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
They're just terrified of you in court, man.
Yeah,
They really
you
are.
know,
I could tell.
I
They
said,
were
this
sweating.
this was a generous downgrade, and they were like, they could upgrade it. I'm like, do you not remember him calling me a 5-blade Gillette razor?
Yeah, Hilux. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready, send me up.
Yeah. Okay.
They're not gonna. If they search me before, and I just need to know that so I can drop off all the legal
Yeah,
stuff I'm
but
carrying.
just make sure to put your illegal stuff away.
All right. Cool. Sweet.
All right.
Oh wait, I plead not guilty, right? This ain't a plea deal, just to make sure.
But no contest. But yeah.
But doesn't it open me up to be murdered? That's what I was
No,
told by
couldn't-
Gray.
Okay, so he's giving like third-hand information of like somewhat the truth.
Okay.
So when you plead no contest, you are saying, I am not fighting what's being put in front of me. I'm not saying I did it. I'm not saying I didn't do
Oh
it.
my
I'm just,
God.
I'm not fighting it. I mean, someone you may be familiar with is probably the most famous no contest plea in the city. Mr. Burns.
Right.
And when that happens, it is left up to the judge
Damn,
to
they killed Byrne? Is that why he's never in the city anymore?
take a look at the evidence and decide. Now, it is always the case that in murder cases, right, any of those red charges in the MDT, that you could get the death penalty. 99% of cases, you won't.
Okay,
But
so
it
we go
opens you
for
up to the possibility.
we go for 99, and then we fight one in court. Got it.
However, manslaughter is just a felony. It's the same as attempted murder of a government employee in terms of like, not in terms of like time and fine, but in terms of like punishment via the law. You just get sent for your time and fine, and that's it. You cannot be put to death for manslaughter.
All right.
You will be sent for 1 month, given your like the time you spent waiting for bail and stuff.
Yeah, they forgot about me in that place. I served enough time to serve 17 lifetimes. I could have kids.
Yep. Yeah, who knows who's out there?
Yeah. Anyways.
I'll let them know.
All right, sweet. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
All that time spent in jail for nothing. All right, gather around. We have some great fucking news, finally.
Oh my.
Okay, can Esme be here for it?
Yes.
You don't gotta go.
Okay.
Esme can be here. Yo.
Where'd she go? She run out?
Nana, come to the hymen.
I turned around for 2 seconds.
be
She's
here.
gone.
Yeah, she can be here. It's
Hey.
fine.
Be here.
Guys, is there like a rule on where I can
come
stand
in,
at the
you're
table, or
fine.
can I even stand at the table?
Okay,
can
you can
stand
stand at the
wherever.
table, except for in my
What
spot.
the hell just happened to you,
I
Nana?
stand
Yeah,
here.
I'll
Sorry, I
never,
had
I'll
a
never
moment.
stand in your spot. I'll
No one
never
ever
stand
stand
in your
in my
spot.
spot. This is my
I ran
spot.
to
will
the bar
never
too
stand
quickly.
in his spot.
And
Yeah,
I
I
didn't see the
will.
stools.
I will bash your fucking skull
And I
in
tripped
if you
inside.
stand in my spot. Anyways, it's a great.
Phil's
Get away
spot.
from me!
Oh, sorry.
God damn it!
It's okay.
I have some great news for everyone. Well,
Yay.
it turns out that the marshals, who some kind of freak show menagerie happening in their building, I suppose, in all their
Oh, they're having a
glory,
break off.
got royally fucked by the long dick of Robin's.
Catgo.
No, of Robin's law knowledge, and so it turns out they're dropping all the charges on everyone except for me, and they're
What?
sending me up for 1 month for manslaughter and kidnapping, which is true,
Wait,
and
but you-
unauthorized
Hold on,
use
let him
of
finish.
medical equipment.
Are they wanting you to plead guilty to do all that, or are
No,
they
it's a plea of no
allowing you-
contest.
Okay, then that's fine, because that's not pleading guilty, not guilty. It's just you saying you won't take it to court later.
Yeah, no, I'd never
So-
plead guilty regardless. But
So everyone's not on bail anymore? They're
well,
fine?
we're finishing this up,
we
and then they won't
agree.
be. I've already agreed
Ah.
on everyone's behalf.
Oh. Hell yeah.
So
That's our throat goat. That's our throat goat.
yeah,
That's our
shout out to
throat goat.
Robin.
Hell yeah.
We should put out a celebratory twat so someone writes something
I
cool.
did. I
we
put
did. We
Robin
put
throat
throat goat.
goated.
Okay, maybe something
Why?
a bit more PG.
That is
PG.
PG. That
You're,
means
you're
that
basically
you're really good
saying
at talking.
you're really good at sucking dick. That's what you're saying.
No, I'm saying he's really good at
What?
talking. You've never
No
heard
one-
of a
That's
throat
what that
goat?
means?
No one thinks throat goat means you're good at talking.
Yeah, Robin does because that's what I told him.
Yeah, that's what he thinks it is. Don't tell him otherwise.
Don't tell him otherwise.
Why does Osvaldo think that his ass is iconic?
This is Valdo. Everything about him's iconic.
Why are you talking about his ass?
Because look at the picture you posted.
Damn, that's sick,
Wish I
Chad.
could, but
I'm
my
kind of blown
phone's
away.
stucky.
I'm kind of blown away.
Girl, same.
Honestly, that's the moodest photo. Hello?
It does look like Osvaldo.
Like, everything was dropped, dude. W throat goat.
That's
Okay,
crazy. Blue.
everybody stop celebrating until it's actually official, Shang said. I mean, Robin said.
That's fine.
Why? He's
Okay.
a throat goat.
Just tell him he's the throat goat.
They still
Wait,
want
so
you
when
to
do
know
you have
that
to
you're
go
the
to
throat
prison for a
goat.
month?
I don't know.
Alright, bye.
Hopefully not tomorrow.
Probably soon. For 1
Said
month.
wait
Hopefully
to
just
celebrate
today.
until this is actually done with.
Yeah. Yeah. Relax, everyone.
Yeah, God.
Everyone chill out.
Sorry, I was
I'm
too
like being
excited.
told
I
to chill out.
apologize.
You guys
You're a
are
little
scaring
picture
me
of a fat
with
girl.
your tones right now.
I
Okay?
should get it. Okay, I'll get a patch. Hold on.
But
Send
to
him
scare you with something.
You guys are terrifying me. I'm quaking in my boots. Okay.
Good.
Alright, well, yeah, good shit. Sounds
Put your
good.
hat back on.
That's fucking crazy.
You had a hat on.
Benny, listen,
Oh, Benny.
bold people, I know that's an oxymoron, but we still have to be nice to them. Please. Benny, you can keep your hat off.
You guys want to see
What do
something to
you
be terrified
mean?
of? I'll show you something to be terrified of.
He's my uncle now.
I'm gonna
Get-
punch
get
it
to
in the
make fun of him.
face.
We accept Benny.
I'm gonna punch it in the face depending on what it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh, that's not so bad. Never mind.
Oh, that's a jiggle dress.
Yeah, I know that dress.
Look at my tits, guys. Look at my tits.
Dawn, yeah, Dawn, I like it when Dawn wears that dress because I get to watch her tits get. What in the fuck? I thought that was Finn.
I'm Finn.
Oh my God, I thought that was.
I thought he heard the good news and woke up.
I'm Finn.
Finn has a
Milton's
fat
mods,
face.
guys.
I thought he woke up to
Guys,
hear
look
the
at my
good
ass
news
jiggle. Look
until
at my
I
ass
found
jiggle,
out
guys.
how soft your face is.
Nice. Alright.
This feels wrong.
I think I have a tally. I think I dressed up as Tally once to try and
I'm a witch.
bait people
Yeah,
into
I
trying to
remember
kidnap
when
me.
Flop was in jail.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, sure, okay. Hello.
Oh.
God, I
Alright.
make a sexy fucking woman, except for the fact my neck is like the size of a manhole cover for some reason.
Well,
Well,
you can't get choked out. You just
it's
gotta
'cause
thick
you-
neck.
You got a big
Thick
ass
neck for
forehead. Oh
throat
my
goating.
God.
Bro got a
Motherfucker,
poppy
your forehead does not end. Take your hat off. What are you talking about? It just
I thought
starts
you
and
said
never
we're not gonna make
stops.
fun of bald people.
Okay, sorry, you're right. Benny, you. I accept you.
Pale as fuck.
Thank you.
He
Maybe
is
it's no
pale as
tattoo.
hell.
Sorry,
You
you
are.
activated my reflexes. Sorry.
I feel so tall.
You are tall.
What do you mean?
Judge.
I'm happy.
Whose boots?
No, not it was. He had like chains and spikes on
I'm
his
happy.
You've never seen those boots? They slide.
Yeah, they're good for stepping on people.
Alright. We should do something to celebrate.
You just
Oh my God,
can't
it's
celebrate yet.
sexy Gandalf.
I love Gandalf.
You like old men?
That's 15K
If they
today.
Gandalf, yeah.
Lord of the Rings
Wait.
is the greatest franchise
Thank
ever
you.
created.
Absolutely, completely agree.
Unless, for example, you were to go to a pub or a bar and engage in a competition of trivia, which I would never do because that shit's for fucking nerds. But if I were to dream of doing something like that, go to
Yeah.
the bar, engage in a
Yeah.
conversation with
Mhm.
patrons at said bar of a trivia night where the promised prize is $25, only to find out that the trivia night includes A Song of Ice and Fire, Lord of the Rings, and then A Wheel of Time. So,
Oh,
so I thought, oh, okay, well, that's going to be fucking great for me. Not that I know about that stuff, because I don't read or anything. Shit's for nerds. But if I were to
Wheel of
read...
Time's got a show now, but
Yeah, that's true. Sit
but I don't
down,
think it's.
ace every single question, only to get to the end of the section and find out they're including Rings of Power questions in the Lord of the Rings trivia section. You see what I mean?
I'm gonna.
No, No, that's dirty.
Sit over
That's
here.
dirty.
Yeah. That was fucked. Probably one of the
So
most
which one is
fucked
your
things
guys'
that's
favorite
ever happened to
Lord
me.
of the Rings movie? Which one's your guys' favorite?
My
That's
favorite
great.
is
Oh,
not
that's-
being on
somebody tried to
bail
steal my
anymore.
car.
Oh,
no.
wait, someone's stealing his car? Oh shit. What was that? Sorry.
There's no one who would want to steal a slam van. That's how you know he's lying.
Hit that back.
There's-
Talk about Mater like that.
There's no one who would want to steal it.
You named your car Mater?
is better than your Phoenix.
It does look better than my Phoenix, but
Shut
it's my
your whore
Phoenix.
mouth, Benny.
I gotta say,
The whore mouth.
the Phoenix looks terrible and it drives terrible. For anyone wanting to get one, it drives horrible and it looks terrible.
What do
I
you
think it
have
looks nice.
I can't
Why
imagine
do you
anyone would
10
want to
of
have
them?
it.
Beans.
You literally have like 10.
Wait, do you really have
We're in the bar.
He had 5 when we checked his profile the other day.
I have a
last week or
couple.
2 weeks ago. He had
Couple
5
of what?
to be exact.
Come to the
See
bar.
you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. I have a feeling his favorite was the two.
The Beans Away.
Two towers, yeah, the Battle of
Yeah,
Helm's
that's what I
Deep.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit was
yep,
epic.
So
like
how do
Return of
we
the
what do
King.
we do?
You
to
bow for no
survive?
one.
No. We have bail.
We wait for them to come and make the agreement.
Oh, is that what? Do we have to wait for paperwork or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have to wait for it to be official, and then once we send them up, I guess that's when everyone's
One-
bail is done.
Once that's finished, then yeah, you guys will be off bail. I'll go to prison for 1 month because I've already served the time.
Oh my god, I want to rob something.
And then that's pretty much it.
See, Shang, I told you, just take me when you murder someone, and you will always get away with it. I am the common denominator between getting away with murder and not getting away with murder. I need to be present.
Tony. I mean, Teddy. Fuck.
Yo. What's up?
I hate you.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
I love
wrong.
these servers. I mean, sewers.
Why
It's
did you make
not-
us say that?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm just pathetic. I'm a pathetic goddamn.
That's why. That's why I fucking hate prospects. They just get away with everything, man.
God,
I mean, it is his fault for having them both begin with T's and a Y sound. So you know that's on you. Bud.
You know what? I
If you want to bet or Molotovs, the mimes are selling them now.
I think a great name would be like Ziggy. I think that's a good name. You know what I mean? Just
Ziggy.
yeah, just Ziggy.
Yeah.
That's the
honestly,
name of my
valid.
imaginary cat.
Mine's Campbell.
You're Gizmo to me.
Like
I'm
my
Campbell, I call him my soup cat.
my imaginary
Campbell
cat's
soup.
name is Dave.
Kind of quirky.
Is it really? I love
Yeah.
when people give their pets like just people names. It brings joy to something inside of me to hear people names on animals. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Pug named Samantha.
I love that. I bet you she was sassy. It just gives them so much more personality.
Super sassy and couldn't
I bet
breathe.
you is Dave very like just lethargic and just lazy?
He's
That's it.
partially brain dead.
See, exactly. That's exactly the vibe I would think for Dave.
He's partially brain dead, unfortunately,
Does Dave
because
want some belly rubs?
he got. This is an imaginary cat, but imaginarily he got choked during childbirth, and so he lost part of his brain matter, and so he will sometimes just walk in circles over and over again for
Oh my
hours
god,
sometimes.
I want a kitty that almost died during birth. That sounds fun.
And imaginarily,
wait.
no one wanted this cat because they were worried that the
How-
brain damage would fuck him up. But you know, I kind of like him.
I think it gives them more personality, and they deserve love just as much as all the
I
other
was asking
kitties.
about it, but they were talking to lawyers all day.
I can't wait to get a second imaginary cat. I'm ready. I want another one.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gifted a imaginary cat once. I don't know the
Okay.
I don't know why,
One
but
of mine
I
was a
found a cat
railroad
in my
kitty.
I found a cat in my garbage bin, whatever. So I don't know if someone put the cat there, but
Hello, Robin.
Hey, Shang, real quick. Did you end up figuring out the ammo stuff?
no, I've been sorry. I went straight from the.
Oh, it's okay.
I went straight to the legal shit to here. Then
Yeah, that's what I thought.
was that Dean? Yeah, just check on
Yeah.
him, make sure he gets it done. If he doesn't, then just let me know.
I think that's what they're checking right now.
Is it unauthorized if I was?
I was just checking because someone said you were up late or something. So
I had to take care of some shit. Yeah.
How much is that?
no, you're good.
6K? I'll take it. No contempt. I take the deal. Okay, bye. Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm not sure if they would want it or not. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just assume no, just to be safe. And then
God,
it's
I am
then it's
snacky.
funnier if they're jealous that I got it and they didn't. Then it's funnier. Mm-hmm.
You guys want food?
Yeah, I'll take a bite to eat.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Give me a combo, please.
Me too, Teddy. Mm-hmm. Manslaughter and unauthorized medical practices or whatever, right?
I want this shit to be over, man. Come on.
Kidnapping. Okay.
Yeah, do you guys want to chill with Esme
Sounds good.
in a little bit?
Will I also only get 1 month? Oh, okay. I'll go with them for the month.
Shang may as well speak to Esme
Yeah.
now, because who knows? Shang might
All right, see you guys soon.
might be the last time you guys see Shang.
I'm going with you, bud.
Is today and tomorrow.
I took the deal of accomplice to unauthorized medical practice because I think that's funny.
Oh.
They offered it because people like to have silly charges. So I said yes, please. I'll take that.
Might be the last time you ever speak to Esme.
Then they said that they would give
Shang
me
ain't dying.
just
I'm not
the
saying he's
charge
gonna
and
die.
not the
That's not what I said.
and not the 1 month. But I said fuck it. I'll just go up with you for 1 month.
That's not what I said.
That's funny.
All right. So when are we doing this shit? Come on.
They're just finishing writing up the paperwork, I
Taking
guess, and
fucking
then
ages.
we're gonna go. I'm gonna put my gun away.
Okay,
though,
we
in
need to
case
stop
they wanna
locking this
search
door,
us.
and we need to stop putting shit on the board deck, because we're not at war.
I think I'm not sure if they were just just I'll be safe on the safe side. I'm not sure.
No, I want things back to normal. Hey, from
Question,
now on,
can I take
huh?
I was gonna ask, can I take the Lambo?
Are you fucking stupid? You got your own car. Go take your
fair.
buggy. What, are you telling me you took this long to decide what kind of car you want to take?
No, I was
Hey,
about.
Shang, we still need mags and ammo for this stuff.
For what exactly?
For tomorrow?
No, I know that. I meant for what?
Oh.
Don't sit on radio. Just come and chat to me. I'm
We're
outside
in the fortress.
Okay, I'm
Dean
coming.
is not. He's not on radio.
People, we would need about.
Yeah, just email me a full list. I'll get it done in like an hour.
Shang, it takes about 24 hours for them to do their deliveries, and they're not going to be awake until the middle of EU or start of NA.
No, that's
they're
great.
already all asleep.
I will get my Cyprus contact.
Okay. Just do. Well, there's what 6 AKs, so do say like 4x6, so 24 AK mags. 30 by 24, that's a 720, so
yeah,
720 762 and then 24 762 mags.
Okay.
Oh, Blue, did you want to go get the materials so we can make those advanced repair kits, or do you think just the regular?
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we can go with.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get it sorted. GG! We need a nickname for Gigi. So that she's at the top of the phone. Like, Grogu's.
We'll be right back.
Here's the thing, numbers are fine, right? Numbers are fine. It's not about numbers being confusing, it's about how you present them. gun mommy. I cannot imagine Shang ever calling someone mommy. I feel like that has been fucking sexualized to death. And Shang is like so not sexual of a character. Shang's a bottom. Shang's definitely not a bottom. Probably the least bottom person ever. I cannot. I'm just thinking from the character's point of view. I cannot imagine the Shang ever subbing to anyone. I just cannot imagine it. I cannot imagine him being submissive to a single fucking person on this planet. And it's not to say he's like super dominant or anything. I don't think that either. I'm just saying I cannot see the character. I cannot picture the character.
Hello?
Hey,
Hi.
I'm just getting this cold shit sorted and then we can hang out, alright?
Okay. Just call me whenever you're ready.
Alright, sweet. Yeah, bye.
Okay, bye.
Could use gun mother. I think there's also part of Shang that doesn't want people to know how highly he thinks of Gigi as a friend, because Shang's definitely celibate. And so he has to be careful with nicknames on his phone just because of what she said about her own group. Which she didn't exactly say it was about her own group, but it seemed to be about South Cyprus. He doesn't want to call shit for her in case it's ever found out. He doesn't want to make a big noise about it, especially with the way Speedy spoke to Shang in court the other day. And then I can't remember who his fucking minions joined in. Yeah, Shang loves Gigi, man. I think everyone kind of likes Gigi, though, to be fair. What did she say? Not she, it was Speedy. I hear do neo. Looking at music. Yeah. Let me check in on Blue. Blue, you around?
I'm right here. Fortress.
And a pearl.
What'd you say?
Get destroyed, kid.
What the hell? Sorry, I'm on the phone with Beans, who's stripping on a tree right now.
He's right there.
I know. He really likes that tree.
All right, when you're done the phone, just call me. Still just a rat in a cage. I love Blue, man. She's great. I really fuck with Blue.
Hey, there's a boost on the block, so just be prepared for locals to try and kill you.
All right. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this one too. Cassie is cool. She's South African. I don't think she likes Shang very much though. But to be fair, Shang fucking hates all the Saints.
Another one.
Rose, what? Didn't you subscribe
Grab my car
yesterday?
and bring it over to the block.
Didn't you subscribe like yesterday? I'm just a girl. Did he ever get us food?
Yep.
Just got back
I was,
to the block.
I was just walking up. I didn't have a Lamborghini, so I had to. It was slower.
James Kelly's my new bestie. There's one group that Shang hates, and it's the Saints.
Shang, where you at?
I'm coming now. I mean, Shang really doesn't like CG either. Fun.
You need something to drink?
But,
I just need like 2 drinks and I'm good.
But that's obviously because I killed TJ. Girl.
Go ahead and put it in your glove box.
Yeah. Oh, no, you can just give it to me. It's fine. Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you have your cars in the muscle car section, make sure you keep them clean, okay?
Okay.
I don't expect them to be super waxed every fucking day, but I don't want to see mud and shit on the side. Sneak, did you resub? I'm sorry, dude. Thank you so much, man. How many months have you subbed for? Thank you so much.
Do you need more?
No, that's good. Okay. Are you okay, Teddy?
Yeah, I think.
Oh.
Am I not supposed to be?
No, I'm just checking in.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm as good as I can be. I want to be able to help as much as I can. I know that I'm not as, how would you say, experienced in the field of missions. So it's definitely, I'm glad that someone else is going for sure. But I wish that I could help in some sort of way. But
I think ultimately there'll be a lot of things that people could say, oh, I wish I did this, wish I could do this, wish I did that. I think the most important thing is that you showed people what they should be doing. Does that make sense? I don't know if it's a good way of explaining it.
5 months and the chat notif said FB,
But
I guess.
showing the kind of energy that you wanted to see is good. That's exactly what the club needed. And so it did help a lot more than you probably realized.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just glad.
Yo,
I'm
thank
glad
you so much for the resub. 5 months in a row.
We even
you
have
beauty.
a slither of a chance.
Thank you so much, dude.
To, even though we're 100% going to succeed, it's just like, it's going to be good.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, without a doubt. Who's going?
Myself, Sean, Ed, Cora, Finn, and Colin.
Colin's going.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really well. Hopefully his hands don't shake. Yeah, he's getting quite old.
Yeah, he has arthritis apparently.
Oh shit! Hopefully he doesn't wiggle. you reckon his head bobbles when he walks now?
He needs to turn the head bobbing off.
Oh, I need to turn that off, huh?
Yeah, like in Minecraft.
Just like in Minecraft, yeah.
Yeah, because
especially
if
when
you
you're like,
try and sprint with head bobbing when you have a diamond shrine or whatever, the nether portal thing, that gives you speed too. And then you have head bobbing on, and you sprint at the same time, and then you imbibe a speed potion. It hurts, you know what I mean?
I could imagine. Yeah, it's
You
like a
need to turn that
vibration,
shit
really.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
It looks like someone's phoning you.
Oh, true. Just like physically, like
Yeah,
your whole
yeah,
body is the
exactly.
phone.
Yeah,
I get
your
it.
whole body
Just
is
gave you
the
a little
phone.
ring. Ow. Yeah. Do you change your sprint and crouch?
Snack.
I did. Wait.
Yeah, I do. I have a very personalized set of instructions for myself, control scheme wise.
Yum, yum.
Like for example, I have crouch set to control.
Of course.
I have my inventory set to Q. I have drop items set to I.
Oh, so you don't accidentally do it?
Yeah. Well,
That's
I mean, it's
actually
just a habit, you know, that I've formed.
I haven't heard inventory to queue.
I'm gonna go pee in the bar for a second. If you hear from Robin or them to let
Alright.
us know they're ready, let me know.
Yeah, inventory to Q is... It's a good one, especially when you're playing Feed the Beast.
Oh, I see what you're saying, actually. Yeah. I've never even considered it. It's always been the other side. It's always been the E for me.
Yeah, so sometimes you have to get a recipe real quick.
Yeah. Quick.
What's your
To the
control
queue.
scheme?
Usually immediately swap every time I get in, turn off auto jump.
Okay.
I don't want to
yeah.
die.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Immediately swap sprint and crouch.
Chicken
because
jockey.
Whoever thought chicken jockey. Whoever thought to do it the other way around, I think is probably a psychopathic axe murderer.
Yeah,
really,
I think you have to be twisted to have auto jump on because it doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't even help you if you're trying to get up a place quickly.
No,
I feel like it's just for people who play with their fucking feet. That's the problem with these iPad things coming out all the time. Every game's being ported to iPad and Steam Deck and whatever the other strange controller or computer, whatever it is they have. It's just, it simplifies everything. That was the biggest problem with the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 era. You had Crysis come out, one of the pinnacles of gaming, and one of the greatest games of all time. And then they basically, for Crysis 2, they just made Call of Duty. Where you just
it's kind of pathetic, really.
Call of Duty, and the reason they did that is because they realized, well, we have to market it to a whole bunch of people who don't have a computer and they only play on console, and so let's just remove everything about Crysis that made it cool.
Especially when Crysis was the same price as Call of Duty, so it didn't really make much sense why people would go and buy Crysis when they would just buy Call of Duty, knowing that it's going to be like Call of Duty.
Yeah, and then
but wasn't
then the game
Crysis
just
3 pretty
died.
good?
Yeah, Crysis 3 was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's nice. I remember.
But they worked out systems to make it work with the console better for Crysis 3. You know, so it made more sense. You could actually switch suit parts. In Crysis 2, you just automatically went into speed mode when you sprinted, and you went into strength mode when you meleeed. It didn't make any sense. It's just
it sounds like they just kind of made it super convenient.
Yeah, they just took away everything that made it Crysis. I remember thinking it was stupid. At least the armor mode was kind of cool, and the invis mode was cool. You see Riders of the Rohirrim? Check that movie out.
Rises of the Rohirrim.
Yeah, Riders of the
Oh, no.
Rohirrim.
I've been waiting. I haven't watched. I was going to go watch it in
Yeah.
theaters.
Yeah.
But then something came up and I haven't been able to watch it yet. But then I kept hearing that people said it was shit. But I also think other people's opinions are fucking worthless. So I need to convince it for myself. What did you think? Please, your silence is screaming a lot of things. Please, please.
I did not watch it.
Okay, so you haven't watched it either. Okay. Wait, you didn't watch it because you didn't like watching it, so you were just like on your phone the whole time? Or was it like you just haven't actually put it on to watch it yet?
I can't remember. I went through a phase where I was watching movies like fucking piss drunk, so I might have watched it at some point on my shitty VCR player.
Okay.
I still a game ranking bug.
I need to get my hands on
Crysis
that.
2 is made so quickly.
I hope it's good.
That's the problem
I hope
with
it's really
it.
fucking good.
It was developed so quickly.
And they've got the new one coming out next year. There's a lot of gunfire happening in that direction right now. Did you hear that?
There's a firefight happening at the hospital, I think.
Yeah, you guys good?
I'm gonna go to the mortuary and watch on the roof.
Oh my god, let's go.
Dinner and a show. Oh, I think it's at Click Lovers.
Get up there
Oh my god,
quickly.
even better.
Okay, I'm not gonna look up. Okay,
Why?
What's happening?
Look up.
I'd feel bad.
I feel bad.
Yeah, Rush.
Did I miss it?
We missed it.
This has been going for like a minute and a half. How quick of a gun was it?
I don't know, but there's cops everywhere.
Ender pearl.
You didn't clench hard enough.
Okay, I'm good. Oh no, I see it. I see it. It's still going on.
Woo!
By the playground. They can't see me.
What to do with the AK running towards you?
Get out of the area.
Okay.
Go. Get out.
I'm going.
Now. Run.
I'm going. I'm going.
Shang, get out of there.
Ender Pearl back. Ender Pearl back.
I
home.
was going. I'm having trouble running.
It's because
Did you break your damn
Break your
leg?
leg when you fell.
I don't know. They have like some heavy tactical SWAT outfit or something. It's kind of funny.
Wait, are they dressed riot gear?
Yeah, it looked like it. I wouldn't say riot gear, but
Is there
tactical
terrorism
shit, yeah.
happening right now? What's going on?
I don't know, but that guy's this guy's fully kitted out running across the road right now. Alright, well we have time. Well, we have time. This? I'm gonna just say 762, 24, 24, 762 max. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I put the phone on you.
That's okay. Did you say all of you? Sorry, I couldn't really hear you because Beans was crashing out in my ear.
Yeah, just come to the slab real quick.
What the fuck is the slab? You mean the prison?
Yeah, above the prison. I don't know. We need an actual name for it. That sounds cool.
The prison. I think it's a prison.
Okay.
We can
well,
put people in there.
Theo,
Yeah. Okay.
we have
Okay, I'm coming.
many more
Bye-bye.
vision.
Well, I mean, I would say, yeah, always do it.
Do we have crowbar? I want to go and play in dirt and rubble. And
Let me see if we have the thing to make it. Let me go check.
okay,
Wait, what? I'm confusion.
Hey.
He wants the crowbar to go
I'm
play
just
in
off
the
radio for a
sewers.
sec when I'm on top of the prison.
Same.
I'm just checking in. Are you good? It'll be a real short conversation. Are you okay? Like the last couple days?
Yeah, I'm okay. Why?
No, no reason. I just wanted to make sure. I know like a lot of shit's been going on, and you know, sort of like pendulum swung between good mood, good shit, bad shit. So I'll just make it sure.
Yeah.
And I know that you're kind of connected to, you're like in the time awake when a lot of people are awake. So, and I know a lot of
Yeah.
people are like really happy to fucking see you whenever you're on the block. So I'm making sure you're good, just in case, you know, you're doing that for someone else, and you feel like you don't have someone doing it for you.
Oh. No, I'm okay. I've just been a little stressed from everything. But you know that picture of like the little cat like meowing and it's like holding two things together with its claws. You know that picture? Have you seen that meme?
Like Spider-Man with the train,
Yeah.
like he's trying to stop the
That's
train.
what I feel like right now.
Which
little
part do you
bit.
feel the train is? The Barry situation or the split
Well,
situation?
I feel more like the little cat with the two arms pulling on two things. Do you know what I'm talking about, or do I need to
No,
send it
no,
to you?
email it to me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
Okay.
about. $5 million for this house. Jesus, please just sell it to, just give it to Nino so he can give it to someone who doesn't own a house. Holy fuck, dude. Literally trying to milk a big gang.
I texted it to you. That's me.
Oh, okay, I see.
And that's you and Sean. Well, I don't know. It feels like two halves of the club and you and Sean.
Have you spoken to him yet?
Yeah, I did. And I told him we didn't have a meeting and he didn't seem convinced. And then he called the meeting and then we couldn't have the meeting.
Yeah, well, he just phoned me and said, oh, I told him, all right, let's have a meeting where we discuss everything. He said, no, I'm not doing that. And I said, why? And he said, well, it's just going to be the exact same thing as before. It's going to be you and me talking to each other in front of everyone else. I said, well, he said, well, don't you want to say this shit? He said, you don't trust me. And I said, well, don't you want that to be said in a public forum? Something along those lines. And he said, what's the point? There's no point. So I said, okay, whatever. And he called me, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes later and was like, okay, I've changed my mind. Let's have a meeting. And I said, oh, okay, well, what caused you to change your mind? He said he spoke to some people. And then he called the meeting pretty much immediately after he said that I work for Pestilence. So I told him, all right, we'll call the fucking meeting then. And then I didn't expect him to call it in that minute.
Yeah, he called it really fast. And I was just trying to get people together for it. And then unfortunately, things happened. Obviously, you were there. Yeah. So I do think that should happen. You know, I told him, you know, when I was telling him, because I said to him, I will say everything I say to Shang, I will say to you. You know, I have nothing to hide. I think y'all are poisoning, trickling down from whatever you have going on. Not that I know the intricacies of anything, but you know, I didn't ask him about the normie shit because I figured we can ask him in front of everybody. And, you know, same goes for you. People can ask you questions even though it was basically cleared up at the last meeting. Well, it should have been because Ed cleared it up. But
Oh, he doesn't believe it.
who doesn't believe it, Sean?
Sean and Big Kev.
Well,
I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, I have Pestilence driving around trying to fuck with me, and I'm pretty sure he sent this Mason Dixie guy to try and kill me. I think he was a Pestilence plant, but I feel like I would have a better working relationship with my employer if that were the case, if I were working for him. But you know what? Maybe it's the norm for them that their boss tries to kill them. Maybe that's why the video was made.
yeah, I don't know.
Just to make it abundantly clear, Sean was the first person I told about being surprised that Pestilence was down there. So I do want this meeting to be in front of everyone so I can hear his reasoning and his logic for it. Because I don't know if they're just... I don't know if they're just a bunch of fucking morons and they think they have their gotcha moment. Or if there's severe brain damage going on.
Yeah, I don't know. But that's what I need this meeting for. I think people... You and Sean deserve to be asked these questions in front of your faces instead of speculation behind your backs. and I think everyone should be there to hear it, so that it's not he said, she said type shit, which it's been. Which is why at the last meeting, Ivy was kind of like hyped up on saying like that.
Kind of.
Little bit.
It's not super private. If you want to be, you can listen.
Yeah,
in.
you can listen in. It's not you know everything that's happening. But yeah. So she like kind of got a little hyped up, saying like you threatened Sean, and you know I had to ask her, like I had to match her energy to kind of speak over her and say like, were you there? Like I wasn't trying to like come at her in any type of way. I was just trying to like be heard and ask, were you there? Because I genuinely wanted to know if she was there to hear that, and she wasn't. And then she turned that around and said I was throwing that in her face, and I was like, no, I'm trying to figure out who knows what.
Well,
like,
just to
for
make
real.
it clear, I did threaten him. Just to make
I mean,
that
Ed
abundantly clear.
said he was there, and
But
he,
yeah.
yeah.
But I will say that I don't know if people have forgotten what a Reaper vote is. Maybe it's something that's misunderstood by the club. But if I say I'm going to be calling a Reaper vote on you, that is inherently a threat. Because how do you leave this club?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have
And,
used better wordage. Sure, don't get me wrong. I could be a little bit heated. I did get accused of killing Barry by my own fucking club. And so they also went into my house and took a bunch of photos with a fucking ghost. So maybe I was a little bit heated, which I can get, for sure.
And that's what I said when I heard that the first time. You know, I think Ziggy told me, I told him, like, listen, you don't know what the whole conversation was. Like, no one else knows except for the people in that room. And, you know, it's not like we're a bunch of kittens. Things
Yeah.
get fucking heated.
So,
we say shit.
What matters to me is, yeah, you can
have
say
tempers.
twisted shit. I mean, dude, I've heard, I've had many club members come to me about something said to them about the club and spoken through it. But in this case, a Reaper vote is inherently a threat, because I will be calling in on him once Barry is safely secured back with us. Yeah, you're damn fucking right. That's going down. And that's why I want this public meeting. I want him to say exactly what he said to Tally, myself, and Ed in the bar. I want him to say it word for word to the club. I would love to hear everyone's reasoning once they know what... And I would be surprised if he actually did say it the way he said it to us. But I hope that he does. Not because I need to feel justified in it, but because I need to understand how this level of deceit and whatever has gone through the club from a fucking VP. So, yeah. So, obviously, in the fucking moment, they'd gone into my house, and they'd accused me of killing Barry. Which, if that isn't one of the craziest fucking things I've ever heard. In my entire time in the city, coming from those, I expect it to be better than that. I don't know what is. And, sure, they get the argument that they might have been heated in the moment, they're wired in the moment. That's fair enough. But that is an extreme shit to think.
Yeah.
I mean, Ziggy recorded that video, and I'm sure he went through it to make sure it all looked good. So he actively made the decision to make it sound like he was accusing you of killing Barry.
Yeah. Well, I also called Ziggy out on the fact that he, admittedly, in that meeting, did not do enough research before making that video. And I said these are some insane things to be saying and accusing people of without knowing and like doing your due diligence.
Yeah. What I was saying originally is that, yeah, it was a threat.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'll own that shit. I definitely should have worded it better. But it doesn't fucking matter to me. I'm gonna be VP. So either people can understand why this has to happen, or they don't. And so it's up to us to make sure that they do. Because it's not about trying to inflict the most damage or solve things in the quickest way possible. It's about doing it correctly. It's very easy just to ignore what's happening in front of you if you close your eyes. That's the simplest solution to any problem. The problem is, if you kick the can down the road, you still have to come back and deal with that issue later on. And by then, it's just worse.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, you're damn fucking right. If I hear someone saying that they're working for Norman, which he admitted to us, and if you guys... Don't take it from me, take it from Ed and Tally.
Tally will say that it's not a deal, though.
Yeah.
It's different.
Tally saying he's not technically working for him. He's just doing things for him. And I
Yeah,
told
he
Tally
didn't
that
make
is
a deal.
literally
It's
the same
worse!
thing.
It's worse because at least with a deal, you get something out of it. Why the fuck would you work for him for free?
Well, that's
One of
another.
the craziest shit. Like, at least with the deal, you're tied into it. Like, okay, you're trying to save your loved one, or maybe you're trying to bring someone back to
You
life, or
have
some other magical
reason
bullshit.
behind it, not just
If I just said, yeah, motherfucker, I'm gonna work for this guy for free, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is
Personally,
literally
I think,
insane.
I think making any kind of deal for any kind of reason with that ugly guy is stupid. Because personally, I think once people are dead, they're meant to have been dead. Unfortunately. But I also think my whole reason for wanting the meeting, besides like you two being able to answer questions to your face and you know, your sides of the story directly from you in front of everybody, is mainly because I keep hearing about this thing about Sean, but I don't know from Sean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think he deserves to be able to speak up for himself, just like
No, I
you
agree.
do, in front of everybody.
I agree. I just don't want to. I don't want to hear. I've called a meeting. Let's have it right now. No questions asked, without at least the club knowing. And giving them a little bit of time and space to be able to be like, okay, I'm gonna wake up for this. I just feel like it's.
No, I agree.
It's the most fair thing we can do.
Right, I agree. Everyone should, who can, should be in attendance. It's a very important meeting. It's just like the last meeting. You know, unfortunately, you guys couldn't have been there. Sean was sick. You guys were in Australia. You know, everybody else was there. But yeah, it's a very important thing. I think we need to have a discussion as a club because I think right now there's a lot of misinformation and people are running with it and acting accordingly. Well, I guess not accordingly, but acting what they think is accordingly. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, if they're responding in the way that they think they should, which is fair.
Yeah. And then
Heard a call right
you
through.
know, I don't know. Oh, I think she got a phone call.
Oh, okay.
But I will say, as far as like I don't know, people thinking like, or let's say like
Hey.
you being not trusted by Sean or Sean not trust, or you not trusting Sean, whatever. If people have a problem with that, Ivy literally got into a fucking heated argument with JT over that yesterday because some idiot twatted out that we're snitches just to fuck with Ivy, and Ivy was telling JT like, you're not going to blast them, they're just fucking around with me. And he's like, nah, because that's crazy. And she said, well, you're not trusting me as a fellow patch member of
Who
this
tweeted out
club
that
and
we're
all this stuff.
snitches?
One of Luis's family members.
I think it was Charles. I don't know. It was one of the Blancs.
Night beans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
with
the fuck did we not? We should have responded to that, absolutely.
Yeah, we were going to, and then Ivy told us not to because it wasn't a big deal.
Oh my god.
Which I get. There's other things
Did that
happening,
happen
but
while he was
also
on the
that's
phone to
not
Eve?
something I like to see on Twitter. And
Dude, you
people
literally
seeing
cannot.
that
We literally
without
shot someone in
context.
the head over that.
You literally cannot
Right.
even leave the club for 5 minutes.
So I was ready to go blast, but people were hesitant and they were
God.
worried to start a war with Hades.
You mean the
Over
Blanc people
Louis'
starting
family.
shit?
If someone
Yeah.
calls us snitches on Twitter, it doesn't fucking matter who it is. That's a serious thing. It doesn't, like, yeah, they could be fucking around, sure. But other people see that and they take it serious.
I don't know.
Wait,
They
I'm
got in a really
confused.
heated argument in front of the fucking hangarounds in Tempest.
Did I?
Right, literally right there.
Wait,
just
I
standing
actually, I
there,
might have
like,
seen it.
I told them next time, can you guys quiet down a little bit about that because, like, y'all can argue, we're gonna argue,
somewhere,
but
not
go
in
somewhere
public.
else, not in front of. You're supposed to fucking back the patch in front of other people. Can talk
I can't
about it
remember if
as
I did. No, you might be right.
Talk about that all the time.
I don't know if I interpreted it though. But
yeah.
anyways, you still if someone calls you
I
snitches
don't know,
on
I just think
fucking
it's,
Twitter, you gotta do something about it.
You know, a little
But
ironic.
obviously-
people are bringing up, like, you're not trusting me as my fellow
Obviously, it's a little
patch
SBS.
over
That's like
this, you know,
Shang
over
is just
some
saying that in
stupid Twitter
character.
shit, but then,
I
like,
get
this
both
is
their
really
points.
serious accusations, and we're not trusting each other. You know, it's
Look, I strongly disagree with Callie saying that just because he's working for Norman hasn't made a deal for him, it's not as bad. In my eyes, probably worse, but hopefully once the club hears it from him, they'll understand why I was so fucking on edge and why it was such a cause for concern and why, you know, I got people taking selfies in my house with a ghost. before they called me, just to put that into perspective, they did that and then didn't call me to check on me or anything. Not that I expect people to do that, but if you're gonna take selfies in my house and then accuse me of killing our PM, which is, again, one of the wildest things I've ever heard.
Did either of them immediately try to contact you to make sure you were physically
Nope.
okay, that it could have been your blood?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, that was an argument for why they barged into your house, because there was a bloody handprint or something outside. So they
they
said, well,
thought
they had to go in because Shang
Yeah,
could
that
have
was
been
my
hurt. But
handprint, and I was stumbling. I cut myself really badly. Not only did they not call me, then they also proceeded to ignore my phone calls to them. So that is why I was so fucking angry. And I have every right to be angry.
well,
Is that the kind of
that's
club
what
that we
said.
want?
It's not,
Is that the kind of
uh,
mentality that we
your
want from people,
house.
to ignore phone calls and do whatever the fuck they want and take selfies? I would expect a patch to be angry and Commander up for that kind of shit. Honestly, I would not be upset if I heard that story from someone else and I heard that like, say for example Finn did that and he didn't answer the phone. He took selfies in someone else instead and then made a video about it. He would not be command anymore. Just using Finn as an example, but Cora or whoever the fuck else eventually gets there. It is
Hello?
a shame. I felt shame.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't even hear about it from the
But,
club, just to put things in perspective. They weren't planning on telling me. They were planning on
they
taking
went to your
photos
house?
in the house, and they were planning on sending it to other people in the club, not me. And I found out about it from Alice. Not from anyone in the club. They had no plans on telling me. I was awake for 6-7 hours after that. They also knew exactly where I was. So I have good faith up until a point, but if it just becomes stupidity at a certain point, where it becomes difficult to be like, oh, okay, well, this probably convenient thing happened to both of them and all that. In that time, there's so many things could have been done. Instead of assuming that I killed Barry.
Yeah, that is a pretty wild assumption, to be honest. Yeah. Listen, I can't speak for them or how they reacted. I don't agree. But you know, I can't also say like what was going through their mind in the moment. But yeah, I don't agree with that accusation. But this is why we need to have everybody together to hear it straight from your mouth, hear it straight from their mouths.
Yeah, I'd like Ziggy to be there.
Clear up a lot of things.
If possible. I don't know when he's eventually going to be well enough to do that, though.
What do you mean?
He's in ICU.
What do you mean he's in ICU? What the fuck happened?
Ziggy's in ICU. He got shot by scorpions.
He's been in ICU.
Yeah, he's been in ICU for like a week.
When did he get shot by the scorpions?
When he went to
Why haven't we
Australia.
been
I think
putting
he came back from Australia, went to his house, did some stuff in his house, and then I'm assuming he left his house and got jumped.
Why did he go to Australia by himself?
I don't know. I tried to call him to ask him if he wanted to meet up, and I guess his phone must have not been working for the 3 days before that.
More of a question of why did he make the tape either? Who will know?
I mean, I'd love to have known why the tape was made in
Yeah, I don't think
the
anybody will ever know why that
48
tape was
hours while I was trying to call him. I must have called him at least 20 times. Also appreciate him telling my club members to sneak away from me and to not tell me that they're going to talk to him. That sets a great fucking precedent. But yeah, so obviously I'm fucking angry about it. That anger's not going to go away easily. And if the meeting helps, the meeting helps. Sure, it's going to get heated. I'm not going to shy away from any heated
Oh,
discussions.
the last one got heated. So I'm
As it
sure
should.
this one will be just as heated, probably.
Look,
if
things
not more.
getting heated just means that people are passionate about it.
Yeah.
I think it's real good.
Yeah. But to answer your original question, I'm okay. I am just trying to communicate my thoughts to everybody possible. Also, we need to figure out what Mary was talking about Barry's son. I think that I don't know. I know I know this Ligara shit, but I don't know. She was talking about her grandson, and I don't think she was talking about TJ. And I'm still trying to figure that out. And
Have
if
we
you guys see her
forced
again, I'm trying to get a
this?
Coke Connect from Cyprus.
Then there's a grandson. I don't know.
Maybe we can feed her a bunch of Coke, and maybe she'll talk. Stop thinking about drugs so much.
Has Flop been around lately?
I asked
haven't
him
seen
the
him.
day of, and he said I have no idea about the Coke. So he said he hasn't been able to get anything. Yeah, but Bev, my friend Bev, has been pushing for Cyprus, I guess. Mickey sold him to Luciano, so he said he'll ask about Coke, I guess.
Okay. Alright.
But yeah.
Alright, that's good. Let's yeah, let's just drug and inebriate Barry's mom, and hopefully she tells us some
How much?
Yes.
some good shit.
Wait, did my radio die? Oh, I turned it off. I forgot.
No, you turned it off. You forgot.
Yeah, I forgot.
God, you always forget about that.
God, yeah, I really
I
do.
can give you money.
Alright, well, I just wanted to check up on you. Make sure you're good.
Okay. Are you okay?
Leave
Yeah,
the
I'm
hospital.
Just besides angry?
You're fine.
Always a little angry.
Crowbar, sorry.
Fair. What's life if you're not always a little something?
Something, and then you can take me to the bank. We'll get.
She said I was like a poison. Said our fighting was poisoning the club.
All right. Well.
Hey, Robin.
Ray just called me and said that the marshals got dragged into some big scene or something.
Well, I know what the fuck just
The
happened
judge
at the
is awake,
hospital.
so he wants to meet in person once the marshals are free from whatever they're dealing with.
Jordan didn't die or leave the
just wanted to keep you
city when
updated.
he got flooded
Yeah, no,
out,
that's sweet.
and they're not
Okay.
gonna stop
No problem.
I'll go drop my illegal shit off. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know like once they're wrapped up, so you're not having to like, you know, in case you get caught lacking or whatever without a gun on you.
Yeah.
But I'm just, you know, like.
I would hate if
Right.
that happened to me.
Mm.
All right. Well, I appreciate
All
it.
right.
Give me a ring whenever.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Whenever you're good. Okay. Goodbye.
All right, bye.
God, I hate that I had to put all my guns away. All my guns are gone. Work. Shang's very vulnerable when he twerks. That's his most vulnerable state. It's a state of being. State of being. I will say, people in this city have a strangely, strange adoration for being kidnapped, man. The amount of people we've kidnapped and afterwards are like, no, it's fine, I enjoyed it. No, it's all good. It's fun. It's like, I just shot you in the head. Yeah, but it's been 3 months, bro. Been 3 months, dude. Don't worry about it. Like the players? No? Did I mention the fucking player at all? You weirdo.
Alright, all the lockers are loaded up. You just need to get a radio and food, other than like the gun stuff.
Alright, I'm proud of you. Good shit.
And there's like
Oh my god, I have to touch this. No.
touch it, it's fine. And then in this
What the fuck?
little thingy on it. There's 25 more oxy if you guys, if you.
Oh my god. You did all this?
Yeah, I mean,
Holy.
Blue helped too.
Damn.
Honestly, you should thank Ailey. She got us like 60 oxy in less than 24 hours.
Holy fuck. Alright, how about we start collecting votes for Ailey? I like her. Yep, she's a
Yeah.
prospect to me now. Who's the jacket again?
Ivy.
Alright, if you see her, ask her what the status is of collecting votes.
Alrighty.
Good shit, Theo. I'm proud of you. Holy shit, that's fucking incredible.
Shane, can you hear me on the radio?
Yes, sir.
Do not forget to get that stuff for tomorrow, please.
Good night, Theo. And yes, oh yeah, something out.
Good night, guys.
Did Robin say that they were ready yet or not?
No, he said that they had to take care of some terrorism situation.
Yeah, I got told what happened at the hospital. Peter shot up all the EMS.
Okay, if anybody's awake when Ed is awake, just try and remind him of that stuff as well, too, if Shane can't get it done, so that we're all aware that we need... Oh, God, I'm getting a call from an unknown number.
Whoa, I've had it up to here.
Hello.
Hey, Emika. I don't suppose there's any chance you guys could sell us some
It's okay. Don't
bullets
be
and
alarmed
mags.
by the unknown number. It's fine.
No, we don't sell bullets or mags.
Buddy.
Do you not have anything spare?
No, we actually don't.
Oh, you guys just sell the guns? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I appreciate it. Okay.
No worries.
Alright, okay, bye. Did I say her name wrong? Emika. 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 This person selling the house for $5 million is crazy. But Emeka is how you'd say it if it was a South African name. Dude, we're gonna have to wait up for oh man, we're gonna have to wait up for besties, man. I'll have to catch Lovemore tomorrow. Chaos. Ted Schrödinger. Just girl. Da 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 dee do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe we should just ask the Faceless. Hey, Faceless. Tempest? Everyone's dating in roleplay. Man, I feel like if you have an IRL partner, that dating in roleplay, if I had a partnership, whatever the word is, and they were dating in roleplay, the way that I see some people date in roleplay, I would tell them to knock that shit off. Someone's gonna end new orders? No. Dominate looks sick, no. You can call me insecure about it, maybe, but it's way too real, man. I'm sorry, the way people say I love you to other people as well. Way too real. Probably, there's like a list of partners that I can think Shang would have if the dude wasn't celibate, but... yeah. Ah. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Any of your
Yes?
folks around? I want to chat with you guys. It's Shang.
Wait, come again? Sorry, who's you?
I'm Shang from ADMC.
Oh. Hey, Ted, Shang from ADMC wants to chat with anyone?
Yeah, I mean, I can chat with you. I'm looking to see if you guys have any bullets or mags for sale. I don't know who the quartermaster is.
Give me a second, because I am a prospect. I don't know about those, but I mean, he's just want me to go to the beach with him. He's in Sandy. I just ran into him. Okay. Yeah. Follow me to the beach.
Alright. The beach? Like one left. She wants me to follow her. Like one left. Okay, I will follow you closely. Oh, thank God I had an escort. Oh my God. That could have been difficult to find. Wow. Jesus, thank God you led me here. Fucking hell, that was difficult to find.
No, you're fine. I just came back to Sandy, and Ted was taking a quick nap, so he'll be right here.
I see. What's your name?
I'm Valerie. You can call me Val.
Valerie.
Yeah.
Just like a lottery. Thanks. I want
that's
litter
not-
on your guys' beach.
You can throw it over there where the trash bags are,
Ah. Okay.
and if not, just throw it anywhere. Don't worry.
So, and those trash bags there?
Yes.
Okay,
So
I'm just
Sunny
checking.
people will
Oh,
grab
I
them.
see. Like that?
See? Perfect. Oh my God, that's amazing.
I got a hell of an arm on me. Yeah, I was given a super soldier serum and then it was taken away from me because I tried to blow the guy's car up and yeah, so.
Oh, that sucks.
It's all about respect in this world, something that I just feel like is sorely lacking with the youth of these days. Hey,
True,
Ted.
Shang. True. How
What's
you
up,
doing, buddy?
dude? Yeah, no, I'm good.
Much.
I'm good. I tried to call you. I guess you must have been having a headache. Dude,
Yeah,
this
the
place looks
ticket's
sick,
cool.
man.
Sick, right?
That Dominator looks dope. I didn't even know you could get liveries for this, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a bunch of liveries for this car actually.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking fast too.
Is
not
it?
bad.
What is the red line at?
Oh, 189. I mean, it's
189? Can you pull up the hood for me?
Oh yeah. Granted, I did put an 8-speed sequential, but
Yeah, no, I know, but
even without it,
the Ellie
even
does not
with
hit 189. even with the
Oh yeah,
sequence.
this is more on the lines of like a Gauntlet or Vigaro. It's fucking wicked.
Okay, but you can't engine swap it yet. All right.
Yeah, you can't engine swap it yet, but it's plenty fast. Even
Yeah.
than that, so.
That's sick. That's sick. Dude, it looks mean. I'm
Anyway.
jealous. I wish the Ellie wasn't a pile of
So
garbage.
how's it been, man?
Yeah, we've just been chilling. To be honest, ADMC's good.
Oh.
City's good.
Good.
How's Chaos?
Doing pretty good, man. Got a lot of prospects. You know, trying to wrangle them in. Different personalities. You know.
How long does it usually take for a prospect to go to a patch?
It varies. Some of them are ready a lot sooner than later. We've had some as early as 2.5 months. Some as 6 to 8 months. You know, just depends really. Just some are more ready than others, you know.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, dude, I just wanted to reach out and ask. I'm looking for ammos and mags desperately. We really need 7.62 mags and ammo for something really important. You know, we're more of a close range kind of combatant ourselves, so.
I respect that.
You have any? We'll pay a premium for it. I need it really badly, urgently.
So mags, I can't really help you there exactly. Not saying that we don't have it, but that's something that would be more of a question for like Will, Misha, any of our command. Ammo, I know that's something we can help you with. However, the way we do things with that is we have a whole process. It's like an order form and shit. It's all like stuff Tina set up. Like, if I'm being honest. Unfortunately, I'm usually not around whenever they're doing the sales of that stuff, so usually it's handled by we've had some of our prospects and patch members handle it, so.
Alright.
I don't think any of them are awake right. Hey Sam, come here for a second.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, this is Shang. Do you, Sam, are you onboarded for the fucking candies? Like, do you deal with any of it?
He's just open about the fact they sell it. They're not
You
even
do?
trying to hide
Okay,
it.
then you could talk with
But
Shang.
they're not
here,
even trying to
'cause
hide
he's
it.
needing ammo, but
they don't even
I
care.
don't know about mags though. That's the only thing.
They don't even care.
I don't think
No
we have
mags. No,
they're
we
just,
don't
they're
have
just
mags.
like, yep, we do it. Okay.
Do we do 7.62 ammo? I think we do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Any chance I can get an expedited order? I need it urgently.
Okay, and your name is Shang?
Shang Lu. I'm high command of ADMC.
Ace high command.
Cool. Okay, let me get that started. So you want 7.62? How many you need?
700 bullets would be good.
If you want to handle the paperwork and
Okay.
money, Sam, I can go.
Is there any chance I can pay to skip the paperwork?
Oh,
I'm basically illiterate. I'm Chinese. Not that that has anything to do with it. I'm just saying that,
no, it's not
you know.
paperwork you do. It's paperwork we do. It's what
Oh,
we do.
fuck yeah.
It's-
All right, yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah. You just say I want this. And
You just called me
okay,
sir.
yeah. Just tell me like that's it. Only 700.
Yeah, 700.
760.
Why'd you make it 1,000?
1,000.
Round it up to 1,000. Why not?
Yeah.
Okay. I could go.
Okay,
I could go
that's-
start making it, Sam.
Yeah,
if you
can
want me
you
to.
go start making it? Yeah.
Yep.
Gonna be 100K.
All right, sweet. Want the money now?
Yeah. Well, we can do it at delivery.
Oh, I'll bring in the cash. Thanks, Roger.
Cool. No worries.
All right, now we just speak to Lovemore when he wakes up, and then we set the shit up. Easy. Name was Sound. Well, motherfuckers, if anyone in Chaos Legion's phone worked, I wouldn't need to forget someone's name because I would just call them and save the number as their name. So, I wouldn't have to be like, spell your name out for me. It's S-A-M, dude. S-A-M. I'm sorry, it's like, if someone is like, well, my name is Lasagna. Okay, spell it out for me. L apostrophe, fucking Z-M-R-N-A. Lasagna. Yeah.
Are you busy right now, boss?
I am. I'm making deals. What's up?
Oh, you're making deals. I'll make you deals. It's all right. I'll just let me know when
Is
you're
it
done. I might
urgent?
need a hand with something. Nah, not on the slightest.
Okay. Okay, bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Buying ammunition to break my bail. God, brakes, please. We can maybe get Mags from Gigi. She seemed a lot more sure about ammo than Mags, though. But I'm just gonna be honest. I cannot believe there's actually Chaos Legion awake.
Okay.
All right.
So
money's here in the trunk.
Okay, cool. It will be ready within like 10 minutes.
Oh shit! All right.
It's really quick.
That is pretty quick.
Yeah, and it'll be fresh.
Okay.
Let me we'll put the money right.
Who do you guys buy your mags from, if I can ask? You just get it from Besties?
I actually don't know.
You don't know?
Yet, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's it's the kind of thing. It's like
you got a rank or a title or anything? Or you just patched?
I am I'm patched. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, I'm just I do these deals, but I don't know like the rest of the deals.
All right.
So you see your I command?
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. I think I met you before. Like I think you were really amused by this.
Oh wait, that was you? Yeah, no, I remember you.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, no, my fucking hanger-on loves that shit. So.
Yo. Yeah, I showed it to someone. How's it going? I just talked to Teddy, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, he just bought a crowbar.
Oh, that's it. Yeah. How much is a crowbar actually? In other words.
5,000.
I tried to call you for it, but I think you must have been in your head.
Yeah, that probably. Yeah, I've been in my head like a few times today.
Shit, I'll take a crowbar too.
Okay. I got one, but I need to go to Carnage to
Hey,
get it.
just give me Teddy's one. Sorry, you'll understand.
I already gave it to Teddy.
Oh, you gave it to him?
Yeah, already.
Fantastic prospects. Just give me the one that Teddy bought. What a fucking dick move, dude. That's so stupid. Oh man. Imagine Teddy coming up to grab his crowbar and he's just like Oh, dude, that's funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just such a dick move, but it's so, like, inconsequential. But it's just mean, for no reason. I will give you $5,000 for a crowbar, and I will give you $10,000 to not sell the crowbar today.
Time is getting your crowbar and we right.
Okay, alright. So,
with your order. So
what's your stick?
me,
Yeah, what are you good at? Sell me your spirit.
I'm a hacker. I'm a driver. I do.
You're a hugger?
crazy
You
shit.
like hugging?
Also, I said hacker, but I also like hugging. I'm also a
Okay,
hugger.
sorry, no, I misheard you.
I'm also a hugger, so you're not wrong there.
No, I just thought it like, oh, that's the first thing. I like that. That's the
And-
first thing someone told me.
And I don't know. I'm a bit hyperactive, and I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll
just
just
a
move
bitch.
around and do stuff.
Okay. Alright.
I got that.
I'll come back.
Hey, here's your money.
There you go. Fresh, just out of the 3D printer.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Problem.
How's chaos these days? Any wars or anything?
Only scuffles, you know.
Yeah, what for bank trucks?
Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Fair enough.
So like, you know, we took like, we took people hostage one day, and then I'm like, never take us hostage. They came here, started shooting us.
Who's that?
And
Gambit.
Gambit.
Well, let's just say we single-handedly sent them packing, and they're not back. As in, they realized that they were just a bunch of... So they're just a bunch of fucking high school idiots that thought they could be Southside gangsters. They pushed us, and we fucked them. And then ever since then, like, from what I heard, they lost their warehouse. They basically fell apart very quickly. Because their egos got fucking checked when they actually faced up against real people that will actually fucking shit down their throats.
So this is all in response for taking him hostage.
Exactly. It took them us. We treated the guy like
I didn't even know
a
they
gym.
still existed.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. It was so stupid. It was so dumb.
It was like a month and a half ago, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard they.
It was yeah.
I heard they disbanded. I've been trying to get a hold of
They
that
did,
leader for a
yeah.
while.
Oh yeah.
His
That
name is,
guy.
is
Boy, oh
Cade.
boy. Yeah, that.
Well, you gotta have a
guy's-
little bit of a
Cade.
big ego to make it in this fucking city. You
guess-
know what I mean?
That's fair. That is fair. But this guy, he was, you know, swinging a big dick language when he only had a small PP. You know. By the way, your candies are in the.
All right, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll,
Yeah, no problem, Shang.
Tell
No worries.
Misha.
Appreciate
Tell
you.
Misha to say what's up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I will. Have a good one,
Take it
Shang.
easy, Shang.
Yeah, see you guys around. we basically beat up a bunch of high schoolers. They came to our block and they're real pissed off, so we basically smacked them into the ground. It was kind of like beating up a bunch of kids. Basically, we beat up a bunch of children. Okay. Dude, it's so casual about it. I love it. I like that though. He was like, yeah, they finally ran into like a fucking 1% MC and did not respond. Fuck yeah, dude. I like that little bit of cockiness. Yeah, it's basically like we essentially, you know, to beat around the bush a little bit, you know, basically we beat up a bunch of children. Shang's like, so essentially you won the war. And then Ted just goes back. Yeah, I mean, it was like kicking a child in the face. Oh, so you guys won? you guys won every fight then, right? Right? He's like, yeah, basically, you know, it was like punching kids. We basically punched people in strollers. That is fucking hilarious, man. that would be me, dude. I'd be like constantly referencing just beating up kids. So what you're saying is you won the war. Yeah, we beat up a whole bunch of children. With ease. Okay, but we're still talking about the war with Gambit, right? And he's like, yeah, we punched a bunch of high schoolers in the face. I feel like punching a kid is not the worst thing to punch in the world. I've heard worse. Like, it's kind of funny. I mean, who hasn't beaten up a bunch of children? Am I right, Shang? What's worse? Beating up an orphan is worse. What do you think? Beating up kids without eyes is worse than beating up kids. Regular kids. There's 10 million things worse than beating up just regular kids. What if the orphan deserved it? Hey, I mean, shit, they came to our block. They pissed us off. What if the orphan was going to be a bully? That's a better question. What if the orphan was going to grow up as a bully, so you actually justified it to yourself? So you kicked the crap out of that orphan to, No, Jesus Christ, do not clip the shit out of context, bro. I'm gonna get banned. I have to say, this is all about roleplay and is a joke. There we go. That's my disclaimer. Okay? Alright, that's my fucking disclaimer. That's my disclaimer. I don't even want to say what you said, Dash. The reason being is because even talking about Hitler can get you in shit these days, apparently. Referencing politics at all? Terrible, terrible idea. Don't make a video about me. That's the truth. Here's the thing. Okay, think about this. If you give a kid access to your phone, and on your phone they have a way to access your, just in case. I don't blame you for removing Dash's message. If the kid has access to your phone, and then what they do is they spend all your money on microtransactions. They buy like skins in Clash of Kings or whatever. Clash of whatever that building game is. Do you turn your child into an orphan? Think about that. Do you just take them to the forest and just say like, okay, there you go, you're free now. You're free now, just go free. There we go. You're basically Tarzan now. Little 3-year-old child. You're the new Tarzan. Yeah, like you just let them free. You just open your arms and you just say, you like let them into an area like this grass patch here, and you see you're Tarzan. Like this little area right here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink, a cup of coffee. Chat, go get your snacks and shit. Get comfy. We're gonna call Esme in like 5 minutes. We have a visitor. Maybe he'll get kidnapped. I can hear you. Walking around me. Anyways, you guys enjoy what you see. I will be right back. And we'll have a chat with Esme pretty soon.
Hello. Oh my god. Nana's conscious if you need her to take you to the place.
Fantastic. Brilliant. Okay, good to know.
Okay. No, he's not. Shang, are you conscious or are you focusing really hard on balancing? He's focusing really hard on balancing. Okay, well,
I'm just running to the hospital. I'll be right back.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine.
okay, good night, guys.
Rest well.
No regrets, just love. You and I will be young forever. Ow. You make coffee? I did. And I peed. That cup of coffee that I just made, that was as easy as beating up a whole bunch of children. Easiest thing I ever did. Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
you busy right now?
Yeah, I am. Why, what's up?
Damn. I was gonna invite you to an S boost, but you good?
Oh, I wouldn't be able to. I'm on bail for murdering a cop.
Oh my god, that was you!
Yeah, I killed Mason Dixie. He was corrupt. He was hunting me for some reason.
No, he was hunting you?
Killing Mason Dixie was as easy as beating up a child.
Okay, that's crazy.
It was that
I can't
easy.
believe you'd. I can't believe you'd beat up a child like that.
No, I never said. I said it was as easy.
Oh damn, shit. So you're on bail. I mean, you're a really good driver. We could just not get caught.
I can't risk this one, Claire. I'm sorry. It should be sorted today, though. So tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Bye.
I'll call you tomorrow.
All right.
Bye.
I'm still getting banned. I'm still getting banned. If I get banned, you guys know why. But I will miss you guys.
Hi.
All right. What's your ping?
721.
Oh, just come to the block. Come to the block.
Okay, I'll be on my way.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I'ma get your heart racing in my skin tight jeans. Be a teenage dream tonight. I'm telling you, Dash, I disagree with it. I agree with you. I think not being able to talk about political figures sucks. But it is what it is. It's not my rules. It genuinely isn't. Love how confidently you sing the wrong lyrics to stuff. Okay. I'ma beat up a kid. A man, sorry. A man. I'ma beat up a man. Breaking dishes all night. Yeah. Yeah. Break the lights. Yes. I'ma find a man tonight. I'ma find a man. A man. Oh. Pizza's so hearty. Do 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 do. Truth and I, the fool.
I'm at the block now.
Boys in bars. Another shot to stop the feeling.
Okay, I have 5 cases of.
I'm a
Shang that
lesbian.
I need to distribute to the building.
What?
Mater wasn't happy that you said that shit earlier.
Who?
Mater.
Who's that?
My truck.
Yeah, use your words.
I was gonna say, yeah, I have 5 cases.
I was about to shoot at her arms and legs.
Into the pussy, as what have I been informed.
Her tires.
What the fuck?
Mater is a girl?
Mater's not a girl.
That's what I was told it was called.
Hello?
Yeah, what up,
Shang?
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
They are behind a dumpster.
I was just watching the car
behind
get mounted, so I was intrigued to
Oh,
know
no, they're doing hungry hippo on my fucking car as usual.
Nah, you're
that's
good,
just
you're
the
good.
kind of level of disrespect my car for some reason gets. Because apparently it's not $300,000.
Yeah, when you drive by and you see a drift truck mounting a muscle car, that's something you got to turn back for, you know?
Yeah. What kind of baby would that make?
Feel you. Have a good one, guys.
All right.
Yeah. Did we get anything wrong that I should probably go to sleep with so I wake up with it ready? Weapons? Any weapons?
We need mags. If you know anyone selling mags.
Well, the thing is, I won't be around until that shit goes down tomorrow. So.
It's 100 boys in bars. Shoot another shot.
I
Just
have
to...
a deagle and I'll have a shotgun. So.
Okay. I don't know the full 6 for tomorrow. You're kind of, if someone pulls out, you're in.
As far as I'm aware, Beans is probably not gonna make it, but that's like that chance that he does.
I still want you around.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Just in case. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be
All right,
here.
sweet. Okay.
You guys be careful.
Yeah. Hey, sorry, my mouth is full.
That's fine.
Oh. It's so dry. Please. God, I wish Benny just spoke for like 5 more minutes. Ah. Listen to Miley Cyrus.
Uh-huh. 7 things.
I'm a big
It's really
Miley
old
fan.
at first. Oh, really?
Yeah. Radio.
Congrats on your court stuff.
Thanks. You know what? Oh, these fucking locals are crazy. Hands up. You still with me?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Is your piece so dry? I don't know.
I'll scream if I leave.
Okay, not too loudly. Benny might get jealous.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to see Benny getting jealous.
It's not hard to.
To make Benny jealous, is that right?
Yeah. I could just look at the ocean and he'll think I'm talking about the dolphins.
Man, those fucking dolphins, though. They're evil creatures.
They are.
Yeah. Did they force you to get that tattoo?
No, I kind of do it like as a stake. Like they landed their claim. Kind of like an imprint.
You're basically like the moon.
Yeah.
And then Neil Armstrong, the dolphin.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Stake a claim on you. Fucking hell.
It's kind of like a nightmare that just keeps happening.
Where you just get like tag teamed by dolphins? That's the nightmare, that you get passed around by dolphins and then they tattooed you?
And it's there for everybody else to see.
Oh my god. I don't... What in the kink did I just step into? I don't know if it is. It's kind of hot though.
Think of it as like a bite mark.
Oh no, I know exactly what you mean. I think staking a claim is a good thing. I wouldn't want anyone touching my stuff. Not the dolphins part. Not the dolphins part. The possessiveness, man. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Chad. You guys are stupid. It's not about the dolphins. It's not about the... Just give me a second, sorry. It's not about the fucking dolphins, you morons. God, you guys are so stupid. You're so dumb. It's not about the dolphins. And no, there's... I promise you, there's furries. There's no dolphin furries. Sorry, I had to deal with some trash. Or garbage. You're Canadian. Dolphins don't have fur. They feel like they have fur, though, to be fair. Fucking idiots. Sorry, I was kind of aimlessly driving. I do that all the time. But I hate talking when I'm driving.
I do too, and then you... Yeah. But I also feel like the need to constantly be moving.
Yeah, I see that. You're running around like someone who just swallowed an entire bag of like cotton candy.
Cotton candy does that?
Yeah, because it's just pure sugar. We're dead. We're good.
We're
Are you
safe.
freaky? No. No. Not true. That's not true. Okay, I kind of wish I just knew where this thundercloud stopped and started, you know?
You'll find it.
Mods are drunk, as usual. So, what's your go-to pizza toppings?
I'm weird and I don't like meat.
Okay, so you're not
So
like an
put
anchovies
jalapenos.
person.
Jalapenos.
Yeah, I know, you don't like fish,
No, I do.
but you don't like
I
meat on your
eat
pizza.
meat. I just don't like it on my pizza.
Okay. So just jalapenos, that's it? Nothing else?
And red peppers. And
Okay.
mushrooms.
Alright.
What about you?
Jalapenos, peppers, and pepperoni. Go to. But I fucking love pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple
What?
in general. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I have a thing for pineapple.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
When there's pineapple on your pizza, do you have to eat the whole pineapple piece? Or like like when you see a pineapple piece on your pizza, that's your next bite, do you have to make sure you take that full piece of pineapple in your mouth? Or able to chop it?
I like the threat of taking it all, you know? I like to imagine that the pineapple pieces are like jelly babies. And this is their fate. They've been relegated to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're so pretty, put your hands on. This is a private place, please. Go away.
Oh my
Ah, sorry about
This is your letter of your choosing?
Huh?
This is the letter of your choosing?
I can't hear you. I'm too high in the sky.
This is the letter of your choosing. Oh
No,
my
I just
God.
like because it's like kind of central.
Okay. I'm not gonna fall.
know what I really like? I like when the pizza's like folded in on itself. I can't remember what the name of it is.
Kind of like making it a taco.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I really want to push her off. I really want to push her off. Did I push her
Do
off?
you eat the crust?
Ah, I really want to push her right now. Of the pizza? Yeah. I've been told not to waste any food, so I don't know. I don't like anything to go to waste. Yes. Maybe we're famous.
I'm on E for Esme.
Hmm. You think she'll just throw herself off?
He's gone.
Bro, he's gone, but I really want to push you off the side of this letter. Alright, relax, relax. Stop thinking about killing women for once in your life, please, Shang. Oh my god. How's it going? Sorry, I was thinking of something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not... You know, I'm not that awkward. Sometimes I just have a lot on my mind. Helicopters are weird. Basically flying bricks.
And he was getting really close.
I mean, I can't blame him. Who wouldn't want to be close to me? Fucking news reporters.
You have some like spicy news about you.
No, I unfortunately do not. I'm a boring person at the moment. There's some things happening. I hope they don't become too spicy. And you?
Nothing for the helicopter to know about.
Maybe they wanted to get a close-up of the dolphin tattoo. Like, oh my god, we found her! It's the lady who was... Who fucking had the 3 dolphins on her at SeaWorld. Oh my god, get an interview!
Where you... There's a place for that? SeaWorld?
I think it's called SeaWorld, isn't it?
No, but is that where people go to get... Is it like a brothel for dolphins?
I don't think it's a brothel for dolphins. I don't even know what kind of target audience that would be, considering I think dolphins are more of a do things themselves rather than pay for it. You know, they go out and find love. I was checking out tattoo. Relax. Relax.
Yeah. Surely. I'm turning into a hacker.
Okay. All right.
I
What
can
you
do a
start?
boosting.
We need to go boosting. You gotta show me.
Do.
Which boost hacks did you do?
Like the class.
Mm-hmm.
I did an A and then I did A plus. C. B. I haven't done an A yet.
You did an A plus?
No, I said I haven't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's impressive.
Wait, A plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, A.
Yeah, that's
A plus.
impressive. Damn, look at you. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I was proud of myself.
Good. I bet Benny was like fucking going crazy, right?
Yeah.
That's great. Man, so we can go boosting even more now.
Even more than we already do.
To be fair, I did murder a cop a couple days ago, so I've been on bail for a little while.
I'm not trying to pressure you.
Oh no, I think it'll come out pretty soon. Well, I was enjoying a succulent Chinese meal and senior buns when some guy on a bike. I'm just gonna tell you the story.
Okay.
Okay. Some guy on a bike came out right outside of Senior Buns and pulled his gun on me and said, "Put your hands up." And by the time I had my gun out, and then I shot him in the fucking head. And then, well, I wanted to see who he was because he was blacked out. And so I took him to the oil fields with the rest of the club to try to get his ID, and lo and behold, we found out that he was, in fact, a police officer. So I wanted to see if he knew anything, and why the hell he was hunting me. So we took him to the sewer doctor and tried to put him back together as best I could, at the very least. And yeah, it turns out he was just angry at me because I'd shot him before. All that. Okay, bro. This has to be a local, right? It has to be. That's the second one in the same flight pattern. Fuck this place. I don't really like it. Alright, if you fall, I'll catch you. I think it is a local, but obviously Shang probably would not know that. But I do think it's local. Anyways, he wasn't really talkative.
But he was just after you.
Turns out he had a diary that I think they found at his house, maybe, or maybe on him at some point. And he had a whole lot of logs of me and photos of me and my MDT profile. And yeah, so turns out he was just a rogue cop.
He was obsessed with you.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame him. But he did try to kill me, so don't really take kindly to that.
And that's why they're
Dead?
doing the court case.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
of course, dead.
Yeah, no, they found us as we were leaving the sewers. But they got nothing on there. On the rest of them. Okay, let's go to the Vagos torture room.
Well, I'm glad he's dead.
He would have been alive. You know, they fucked it up. They didn't go and save him for some reason. The cops didn't. I told them where he was. But I guess they were too busy.
Wait, I think I saw them then.
Yeah?
Outside of the... outside of that day. Coincidence.
What do you see him doing?
I saw Belle, I think it is.
Ah.
Or that I don't know which ones. Me.
This is a torture room, but it's a nice place to talk.
Yeah. And not torturing.
No torturing. At least it's not on the schedule.
It's blocked off.
Yeah. I'm very careful with my torture times table.
Laugh at myself.
Wait, say it again?
And not with myself. I don't want to be tortured.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take you off the list. Sorry. What's up with you?
Thanks for taking it off.
How's Maddie as well?
Well, she's good. Her and Hazel and Osvaldo are all talking again. We found out we got a new sister. She is talking to a cop now.
What? Talking to a
Yeah.
cop? Which cop?
Yeah. Houston?
Houston?
Yeah, she says he's pretty cool. But it's like, it's nothing too crazy yet, but she says, he's nice. And
Okay, but you were telling me like 2 weeks ago that Douglas or whatever was a soulmate. What happened to that guy? She was
Who?
like, I can't remember his clown's name.
oh, Twinkles?
Twinkle. Was it Twinkles?
That's who she was with.
Well, yeah. What happened to that? Yeah, Shang is not happy about Maddie flirting with a cop, but
I think
whatever.
maybe just soulmates changed and right people, wrong time, maybe. So now it's Houston.
Okay. Well, each their own. I suppose. I don't know. I feel like I've never been a fan of a man in uniform. You know. Might be rich coming from me.
He has a cool mustache. It curls.
Does it? How does it
Yeah.
look?
Like it curls into like little swirlies on the side of his cheek. Like he uses gel on it or something.
Yeah, mustaches are pretty cool. Okay. I feel like but I feel like if you're the kind of person who like styles your beard and mustache and stuff, it's like essentially just makeup for men, right? That's how it works. Like, what are you hiding under that mustache? I don't trust it.
Bald. You have a mustache.
Yeah, I'm not bald underneath the mustache. There's
Where
hair
are
in
you
my
then?
skin. Like, inside my skin, there's hair. Penny, on the other hand, there's no hope. Hope abandoned him. Okay, look at your hair. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And then pull one hair out, and that hair will grow back. You see what I mean? So there's still hope.
I mean, I can try.
Yeah. I feel like that's one step too far.
I think they took a left at the lights.
Are you guys okay?
Huh?
What happened? Who took a left?
Teddy was running after a random car asking if they wanted to rob 24/7s with him.
I'm gonna keep checking it.
Yeah, now come back in a week's time and look at that one hair that you pulled out of your hair, like the spot where you pulled it out, and I'm telling you it'll be back. Just a little bit shorter.
Okay. I will check.
Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you. Like, you have hair inside your skin. I just can't remember what the word is. But it's there.
Follicle?
Yeah, follicles.
I know I read it somewhere.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Dude, trying to find a place that isn't close to the ocean is actually really difficult to talk at. Because, like, I know she's scared of water.
Club needs you?
No. No, no, no. You're the most important thing to me right now. They'll be fine. Look, under mine there's some clown under there. What are you saying, Wolfric? Okay, we're gonna go near the water, alright? But trust me, you'll be fine.
I know.
There's like 16 centimeters of concrete, which is like 8 inches of concrete that stops you. Unless someone would have pushed you in. I would not do that. I was nervously laughing when I said that. I was not thinking about it.
But you thought it.
No, I did not. I thought, what if a assailant comes in and thinks that you're part of the assassin game and is like, I'll just push her into the water. That's what I thought.
Okay.
Are you kidding? Bro.
Oh, there's a cargo ship.
Why is he so sus? He's not. How is he sus at all? You fucking regular ass dude. I wish he got out of the jorts before talking here. Do 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 do. Alright, if you guys need me, just call me. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm peachy. Some things are happening. I wish I could tell you, but you'll know if I'm okay the day after tomorrow. I wish she just stood a little bit forward.
That's a long time.
So that she's in the frame. I just wish she's... Okay, we gotta be a little bit awkward here. God, it's gonna be so awkward. Ah. Okay. Alright, I don't think she noticed. I'm sorry, it was for the framing.
Will I ask Benny for the updates? If you're okay?
To get car nails. True.
Or can I ask you?
You can always ask me. I think Benny will be the first to know.
Okay, I'll ask him and then I'll ask you for confirmation.
Okay. Yeah, there's look, listen. I know that pillow talk happens with everyone in a 1% MC. It's a rule to not share club business, right? I know that people will talk and share some shit. They're just being human. And so I'm not gonna be too pissed off about it if Benny told you shit. I really wouldn't be. But I also need you to trust me when I say, you know, hopefully it goes well and I'll do everything I can to make sure it does. Benny might be joining us. He's like he's a backup for it.
I'll be honest, I don't know what you're... All I know is that he was preparing for something tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I wasn't sure if he was gonna tell you or not.
No.
Yeah, dude, Shang would have broke that club rule and told Alice 100%.
I hope it goes well.
100%.
Whatever it is.
Zero fucks if they were still together. It will.
It will.
Yeah. We'll make sure of it. More importantly than that, it'll be worth it. I wish I could get up on that thing.
Are you nervous?
Do I seem like the type of person to get nervous?
It's how you make memories. And
Oh, what the fuck? That's so cute. Oh my god. Shang's heart just expanded by like 5%. What the fuck? She remembered that. Oh my god, that's so touching. Wow, I'm so touched. Man. That really made my day, actually. That really made my day. That's really cute. He the Grinch? Okay. Alright, chat. That is how you make memories. That's true. But hey, at least, you know, sometimes you do stupid shit and it's fun. Other times you do things that truly mean the world to you. And sometimes you do one not thinking it'll be the other, and you find out you kind of have your like Scooby-Doo moment when they pull off the mask and you're like, oh my god, this was just moronic activity number 15 that someone died because of. And I think for the first time in a long ass time, what's happening tomorrow is when I know for a fact it could mean the rest of my life. Does that make sense? It's something so endearingly important that I can't imagine it ever being anything less serious than it is.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, it revolves around something that I'm good at.
Which is...
So I heard Custody, I heard Custody saying, I'll show you guys the DMs in a sec. I'll tell you about it. He's hesitant to answer.
I mean, I know you're great at everything.
let's say you had a problem, and someone gave you a box with a keypad on it, and you didn't know what the code was. Because there was no way to enter the code, you didn't know how. And then, miraculously, I suppose, I don't know if I believe in miracles or anything, but miraculously, you finally find out the way to enter the code in. It doesn't tell you what the code is, it just shows you how to do it. I am really good at entering every single fucking code until I eventually get the right one. Does that make sense? Once I have a way, I will find out how to do it. I always have the will.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you're okay? You and Benny good?
Yeah, we're good.
Really? I'm
Mm-hmm.
not saying that in a surprise way, just... The last time we spoke, it felt like there was some... like, wall between you two. I don't know if it was, like, severe miscommunication or just a feeling.
I think we're working on it. I think it's just me.
Why?
I'm talking more.
You think that you're the one that's bringing the walls down?
I think I'm learning how to not have my walls up.
So cryptic with her? Yeah, but we can't not be Sherno, because if you tell people club business,
no
you get
matter
shot in
how
the head.
comfy they could be.
So neither Benny or Shang want to die, you know? So they're cryptic about these things in particular because they understand
said,
that sharing club
change
business gets people killed.
Is painful.
Trust me, Shang would kill to be able to tell Esme a lot of this stuff. And he could, as I come on. But, you know, he's not that kind of person. What got you talking more? What pushed you to do it?
You.
Yeah?
I learned it's kind of okay to say things. And he's lucky to know me.
Damn, she's so cunty. He's lucky to know her. True, I agree. He is.
I say it a lot in my head.
It's the thing about the city is that you have to know your worth. And if you don't, then you have to pretend to. And I think you're one of the most valuable people in it, to be honest. And yeah, damn right he's lucky. I think, but I think it's a good thing that he knows that. That's why he has so much trepidation about doing things that might hurt you. I know that feeling, you know, because I used to be somewhat similar to that. I was in love once. I was always scared of upsetting her. You do crazy things when you're scared of losing something. Maybe that was what it was. I don't know. I'm not a relationship person. But yeah. And I'll be honest, I cannot imagine ever dating a man. Or a woman, really. But I feel like dating a dude is just weird.
Especially when they really like fishing.
It depends on what kind of fishing. Are we speaking like Stardew Valley? Because I can do that shit for hours.
I agree. But something about a sturgeon and a turtle Madagascar turtle.
Yeah. Every now and then you
I have
hook
no
in like a
clue what that
fucking
is.
Kraken. That just makes you want to throw your computer out a window. Not that I have a very good computer. I have a really shitty laptop, but it gets the job done. I feel like that's such a trap as well. Look, if I wanted to really do something strange with someone else on a date with, if I was a lady, I would never get onto a fishing boat with a dude. You gotta be out your fucking mind. Maybe if I had some mace or something. That's such
Mace
a
for the
cheat
water?
code. Because what if
Oh,
you're just like,
because-
oh yeah, I just want to go fishing. Just get on this boat with me by ourselves. Dude, not a fucking chance. I just realized how weird that would be. I would not do that with a lady either, actually. God, what the?
Okay.
Dude, I'm realizing how shitty fishing is. You take yourself fishing for a date. Oh my god, I'm discovering so much about myself right now.
That you don't like fishing?
Yes. Yes, that's what I meant. I mean, look, if you're married to the guy, that's different to being like opening up Tinder or whatever, and then the first thing you see is a photo of like a 30-year-old, and his first picture has like him holding a fish, and you're
Yeah.
just thinking, okay, am I gonna get on a boat with this guy by myself for our first date? No, no, there's no fucking chance.
Damn it.
Say, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you trying to set me up with a fisherman?
I can.
Who?
Give me a day.
You have someone in mind?
No, I don't know anybody, but I'll find one.
I have very high standards.
I'll make sure he's the best fisherman, I guess.
I don't like hairy people. Okay? And I don't care what they look like, but if they smell bad, I'm out. And I really don't like hair.
So, bald?
No, if it's above the neck, then sure. Preferably above, like, the eyebrows. Like, eyebrows and up, but sure, everything else, okay. Definitely not bald.
Okay. I'll start my search then.
Every time I see a bald person, I just think of this one clip of, like, Dr. Eggman dancing with his, I don't know, clone or twin or whatever, to the lasers, and I just think, man, that is just sad.
Have you ever seen Coneheads?
Coneheads?
Mm.
No.
Sometimes I'm scared I'm gonna wake up one day and I look over and that's what I see.
What, that he's a fucking traffic cone?
Close,
What is the
yeah.
what is the logic here? He's gonna
It just
become
protrudes.
He's gonna start like slowly becoming a unicorn horn. The fuck?
I measure his head to make sure it doesn't.
Coneheads. Coneheads. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! I wish I had never looked that up. I feel like that is so much scarier than any other horror movie I've ever seen. It reminds me of the sausage finger people and everything everywhere all at once. God, that is just so disturbing. I can never look at Benny the same. That's what he's gonna become. That's like his Digimon evolution or whatever.
It's my fear.
He's gonna become like a human thumbtack? Ah!
It can be used. It's a flared base.
Dude, maybe if you're trying to shove it up a whale. God, I don't know what kind of fucking deep dish pussy someone's trying to serve for that thing to fit inside. Oh my god. What would the process even be?
A lot of prep.
You know what? I don't want to judge. I'm just saying all this shit. You know what? I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge. Dude, I'm looking at these conehead people. Oh my god, I don't know why it makes me so uncomfortable to look at them. It just makes me so uncomfortable.
So, you don't have to
Ah,
answer.
God.
But the day you called me, you said something about a right side and a wrong side. Can
Oh,
you at least tell
man.
me if Benny's on the right side?
Alright, serious. That's a serious question. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Feel sorry for any motherfucker that isn't. Did you think he wasn't?
I was scared.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Hey, you okay? Okay. I think our PC crashed. I think our PC blue screen. Okay. The right side, wrong side. You're either on the club side or against it. That's Shang's POV.
Everything okay?
Hey, Tally just called me and put that on the phone immediately. It might just be having a brain spasm though.
Okay, I'll try and give her a call to check. They posted the shit on the docket, by the way, for us to sign for the agreements or the pleas or whatever.
So what do I have to do?
So they put one up for me, one up for you. Just saying that we're agreeing to plead no contest to the charges, and we just have to sign it at the bottom. But you have to request access to be able to sign it. So I did that for mine. Yours is the top one, mine's the bottom one. I don't know why they didn't just
You know,
send it to
just
us
make
on our
this shit
phones.
fucking simple.
Yeah, I wish.
Whoa! This is plea deal.
Yes, read it though. Read it. Plea agreement. The defendant pleads no contest to the charges. That simply means we're not pleading guilty. We're just saying we will not try and sue them for this later. You did this already once before.
No, I didn't have any detailed note
you-
like this.
Well, because you did. I don't
Because they
think
forgot
you,
about me in prison for 130 years.
Yeah, so for your case, you didn't actually make an agreement to plead no contest. You just did it so that you could fucking serve your time and then just get the fuck
They
out
don't
of there.
even know if I'm still the same Shang. Think about it like this. If I'm 130 years old, right, I could have cloned my body and now I'm an ancient old man living inside Shang's head with a whole bunch of levers and shit.
I'm confused. What does that have to do with anything?
Okay?
What? Uh-huh. What do you mean? What does that have to do with this?
Well, I'm just saying. Robin's trying to call me. Saying I
Yeah, because he wants you to sign the thing.
yeah, it could be levers and shit. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Hi, Shang.
Hey, I saw the docket, so what? I just gotta sign it.
Yeah, request access, edit it, and then sign your name on there.
Alright, I sent the request.
Yeah, you should be given access pretty quickly.
And am I good to do crime once I've signed it?
You're technically still on bail. Like, hopefully they'll just send you up for your 1 month, like, tonight, and then you'll be fine.
Alright. Okay.
Because you already spoke to the judge in person. He agreed to it, so...
Who's the judge?
Judge Sean Danielson.
Okay. I don't think I met that person, but yeah. Okay. Alright, sweet. I'll sign it ASAP. Okay.
Alright. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I might have to go just now.
What are you doing?
Looking for something? Is it not like platform here? I miss where the old platforms are. I think it was a 3.0 thing. Like an outbound C platform that I really fucked with. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Trying to look for something, but it ain't here anymore. Should be like a platform here. Really miss it. Alright, give me like 1 minute.
You're fine.
It keeps reverting to my work thing on this Google Doc. So we're gonna get charged for the shootout. Oh well. Be done pretty soon. It keeps coming back to my work email. I'm so scared of requesting access on my work email, man. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Here comes the sun. I said, alright. Comes this fun. Are you in Osvaldo speaking again?
Yeah.
Good terms or bad?
We're fine.
Fine. I hate the word fine. It doesn't tell me anything. Are you guys good or bad?
Good. It's just seeing how he is towards money just makes me wonder when's the next time things are like that? Is that gonna happen again?
Is he being bad to her now?
No. He's good. It's just he's so quick to take
Shang is
other
moving.
people's sides compared to his daughters.
Shang is moving just in case the Gar are watching. Just keeping them moving a little bit. It might seem a little strange, obviously, but the helicopter made him nervous.
Sometimes it just makes me wonder what I'm gonna do next. That makes him.
He took his glasses off, hoping that might help them not recognize him in the photo, maybe. Doesn't want them to target Esme. But out of character, I think it would be cool if they did. But in character, obviously.
But at least I have a dad.
Hate that. Hey. That is a good thing. I never got on with my dad. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Alright. Up you go.
Up the ladder?
Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo.
Do I go up this one too?
Nah.
And that one too. Okay.
What a view.
Yeah.
Comes this time. Boosted, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, everyone. I have notifications off, but I hope you had an amazing stream, man. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. I play Shang. I hope you guys had a great time watching Boosted. Sorry, what were we saying? If I was so rudely interrupted. Welcome in, Raiders.
I think I was just confirming that Benny was on the right side.
We were just talking about Benny, kind of. But it might be meta for you, so you might want to get out of here. Oh. I just knocked my table. With my leg. Ow. 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 Oh, God. It's because I sit cross-legged. Sometimes my foot slips. So with my, like, I sit cross-legged. Might be a little bit weird. There was, just some confusion about the sides being something that was open for interpretation. But it wasn't. And it never will be. And so Benny is, he's a good one. Things are gonna change. People are gonna get hurt. But you don't have to worry about him. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you immensely. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the
And you'll
prime.
be okay too.
No, I will not, Esme. I think I'm gonna get shot in the head. think I'm gonna get shot in the head. We'll see after tomorrow. I think I'm gonna die as mate. Esme's really pretty. Good character, customizer, creator, whatever.
Well, that's scary.
If you hear any birds, that's just me making bird noises. I used to whistle to birds when I was a kid. So I'll just ignore that. It's a tick I have.
Okay. I won't even mention it.
Yeah, yeah. It's so loud. They're so loud. I think it's like very intimate. Thankfully, it's very intermittent. Yeah, it's like everything ties together a little bit. I'm sure it'll all come to light one day, but you don't have to worry about Benny. He'll be fine. If I know him as well as I think I do, I know that he'll make the right choices. And more importantly than making the right choices is making any type of choice at all while faced with indecision. A bad choice is better than no choice. And so, like everyone in ADMC, one of the things I do trust in every single patch is the ability to make a decision on the spot and stick with it. And also to have a mind free of impulse enough to let yourself be swayed out of it if it's bad. Do 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 do.
Well, thank you for reassuring me about him.
Yeah.
I just also... Day after tomorrow. And you'll be okay.
Yeah. Just one day. Everything will be fine. Where'd the music go? I thought it was more impactful without music.
And it'll all be worth it, like you said.
I know it will be. I think I told you this already, but the city is filled with people who are all too willing to die for something, put their lives on the line for something crazy, to be the martyr that they all want to be. Very few people within that will fight for something and die doing it, I guess is a better way of putting it. People don't want to fight to maintain something. Man, that was difficult for Shang to say because she doesn't know what he's talking about. And he's thinking there's no ways Barry can die. I want to tell you guys that because I wouldn't be able to I can't say that in character. But he really struggled to spit out die there. I'm trying my best, yeah, I'm not really good with this shit. Yeah, I don't think it culminates tomorrow, I just think that's the first part. It's kind of like playing chess from behind. When your opponent has several of your pieces already taken at the start. Has to be careful. Everyone has to be very careful. But I'm gonna be fine. You know me. No matter what happens, I'll be okay. He says.
Promise?
Oh. Yeah, I promise.
Okay. I'll hold you to it.
Man. The truth is that if Barry dies. Bro, this document's taking ages. Oh, finally. Shang Lu. Wait, am I the defendant? I think so. I think so. Alright. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hey, you okay?
Hey, yeah, I just had a question because Marshall Boubier or whatever told me to ask you, but she offered a full prison transport for our whole 1 month we'll have to spend in prison. Do you want to do a whole
Yes.
Wallapalooza?
Yes, tell him
Hell
to,
yeah.
tell him to come to the block to pick us up and arrest us.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Okay, I think as soon as you sign it, once
I
they
did
have
sign
the
it
judge.
already.
Oh, they did? Okay, then I think she's just getting the judge to sign it all, and then I think we'll be they'll be ready for us.
Alright.
Okay,
Well,
I'll let
I'll
her
be at
know.
the block waiting patiently.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright. Hey, you know Celine Dion?
Mm-hmm.
It's time to say goodbye. That one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like that song. Not in a metaphorical way, it's like, cause I was thinking of Titanic and
Uh-huh.
I was thinking like, wouldn't it have been really funny to just spoil the movie to a whole bunch of people who hadn't seen it in 1999?
We're not in 1999.
Yeah, I know, if I could go back in time. So I had someone tell me that Rosie could, not Rose, sorry, that Jack could never fit on the door. And so I was thinking, well, dude, if I could go back 30 years, I'd spoil the entire fucking movie for you, in particular.
Mm.
Yeah. I'd do that shit. I wouldn't even think about it. She was like 60.
60?
Yeah, she said something about, why don't you just let the movie play out, young man? I'd fucking spoil it for you if it was 30 years ago. I'd spoil this movie. I'd slam my dick on the table and be like, yeah, they die. Hey.
Hey, make sure that you date and, sign make sure the data's there on that document. Because if you don't date it, it ain't valid. Howdy.
All right.
Once you've done that, okay. Crystal, he says he now figured out how to put the date on there. All right, she is relaying everything over to the judge now.
I didn't figure it out. There's like 16 different dates. So
Yeah. No, you're fine. That's why we're just helping you get through it. Would y'all be around if the judge don't get back to us before storm? Are y'all around after storm?
yeah, I'll be around after storm, but it would be cool if we could do it before storm.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
yeah, just harass that motherfucker. All right, appreciate you, Ray.
All right. Yeah. Bye.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm pretty much at the entrance to the fortress. No one touch it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm about to get arrested if you want to watch.
Oh yeah, I'll be watching from up there, like front view.
Alright. I should get some more fitting.
Oh, yeah, let's get. I'm gonna get in my prison clothes. I'll be dressed for prison.
I'm resisting arrest. They don't take
you
me in
really?
easily.
Bring a couple of cuffs.
Damn right.
I'll try my best, but no promises.
No promises.
I should have my mask on.
Okay, well, they said they might not be here before storm, so.
What?
Yeah, apparently the judge might take a while.
I didn't want to go to bed.
To say goodbye.
Hello.
Come here. Nice. Call me if they come here. I'm gonna kiss Penny on the cheek goodnight.
The hell? Oh, so the judges signed both of ours.
Don't worry about the stairs. They're not meant to be there.
They are here.
But they are there. But they don't go anywhere.
My God. I feel like it is kind of pointed.
Right. That's what I'm scared about. I'm just gonna have to.
Oh, that's kind of
Put a-
cute. Hello?
Yeah.
But I was just made an observation that that's kind of cute.
Yeah. It's a start of a mountain.
Oh, this is the start of a mountain.
Kind of like the top of his head.
Yeah, I feel like kissing it's good luck.
Did you kiss it?
No, I don't need luck right now.
Well, you're going to prison. There you go.
Alright, you better miss me.
I am. And you better be
The
safe.
Uber's arrived. Cabs are here.
I'm telling you, I'm immortal. I'm invulnerable.
The day after tomorrow, you'll be fine.
Oh, I already thought about that. Allegedly.
I like how you're already dressed.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something I told. If you have anything illegal on you, Shang, you leave it at home. Because, we got to do the cuff search and transport you thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
I have nothing illegal.
Why do you look angry?
Are you face away from it?
No, not Shang.
I do
Oh.
always look
Going
angry.
for
Got anything dangerous or
cuffs.
pokey?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay. Going for cuffs,
My
Nana.
baseball bat's not a
I'm
weapon.
disappointed you didn't at least try to get silly with it.
I've done that before, and I've been
arm?
banned
I'm
for
gonna
it.
wrap it around your
Oh.
waist.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
What are you gonna attach it to?
I'm gonna tie a little rope around there.
Gonna
A little
place
flexible
you in
rope.
here, and then we'll get you up there and get you
I can
sorted.
attach it to a belt loop.
I really like these marshals,
The hell?
man.
You got belt
I'm gonna be honest. I really like them.
Of course not. These are sweatpants. You think I wear my belt with my sweatpants?
You gotta Velcro them. Do a little Velcro loop.
Everyone else always. What? Go ahead.
I
try the
really
Velcro.
like these
See if it works.
marshals, dude. They're fun.
Let's try. See, you're gonna have to go for my ankles like all the other officers have to do.
You want me to do ankles? Okay, I'll do your ankles.
Yeah, it's the only way you're gonna be able to get me.
Apparently, I can't.
I'm just that good.
Apparently, I can't cuff you. Let me call you back, Duke.
Haha. I'm free.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Want me to go for ankles?
Yeah, go for ankles.
Going for ankles. Hold on.
Can I eat while I'm
Going
cuffed?
for
Oh, I can't.
ankles.
I'm about to pass out.
See, that's how you do it.
Yep.
All right, hey, learning process. I'm not used to cuffing people. Remember, I'm a doctor. I haven't searched her yet.
I'm gonna be honest. They're not that stupid.
Yeah.
That's fair. Silas.
Silas is a needy man.
Yes, he is.
Whew,
All right, I'm gonna need them back by 11.
11.
Yeah. I need it
Which
back.
time zone?
It's 12:52 a.m. It's a little. Do you mean a.m. or p.m.?
Yeah, that's why I was like, He didn't give us a date.
All right, Crystal. While we're on the way up, I need you to get an incident up. That we'll put them in the incident along with the charges that they are getting.
What? You're premeditating an incident?
This way we can just
Are you gonna
send
try
you.
to
we can
kill us and get rid
process
of our
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna kill us and get rid of the bodies or something. I thought this was all some grand scheme.
No, I'm not
Nope.
a doctor anymore.
Okay. Just like you're not a doctor doesn't mean you can't kill people.
No, but that's what, CMC does. If you piss off the doctors, we just do your autopsies and we just fudge it.
She's not a doctor anymore.
Fair.
That's for legal reasons. That's a joke.
Wait, I'm confused. Oh, are you talking about Duke?
What do you mean, Duke?
He used to be a doctor, and I know that he got put on suspended or something because he did something. I don't know. You think there's anything that happens inside that hospital that I don't know about? I'm the sweetheart of that place, okay?
You are a sweetheart. It was always
Yeah.
great helping you.
I got all the tea of what happens behind those walls. You gotta beep at them, and then they move out of the way sooner. I learned that when I was EMS.
And sometimes though they get real risky. They're like, all right, here we go. But you get to take a ride in the S-Class car at Cara. Forgot knows why we have it, but we
Hell
do.
yeah. So, can you guys, give us a ride back down to the block when we're done? I mean, you live right across the street. It's not like you're going out of your way for it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know when our time's up.
All right, we're gonna take you to the airlock.
Yeah, and then...
Hicks, do you have
we're gonna be
any
right back out
do
again.
you have any idea how difficult it is to try and
you're not
justify
wrong.
things in character that are
And you
done
guys
for
have
out of
to drive
character
back there anyways.
reasons?
We're literally just across
When
the street.
everyone is asking, why the fuck did you do that, dude? It's impossible.
Okay, their charges
You
are
see
in.
from Marshalls?
It is impossible.
Well, we need a DOC around. All right, here, Shang.
Nana.
My turn. When this is over, I'm gonna play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been craving to play it for like 3 hours
So
now.
much stuff that I just do that just doesn't make any sense. It's kind of why I kind of hope Shang
Have you
does.
been waiting this whole time for that?
There's a part of me that kind
Yeah,
of
of
hopes Shang
course.
does get
I
maybe
appreciate
blotted
your
out or something,
patience,
just so
Nana.
that unless
The
I've
charges did not save. You gotta click the little save thing for each of
so
them.
I have to abide less by group
Welcome to
rule
the
kind of
MBT.
thing.
There you go.
All right, Shang, you're about to be billed for $88,500.
All right, let it be said I'd do it again. Locked up, don't
You've been
let me
billed.
out. I knew that they would concede. I knew it. Hicks, I gotta be honest.
Billing Nano, billing.
These guys
If you
are.
want to do it just so it's quicker.
These guys are terrified of Robin. Robin strikes more fear into
3180
people than
is
Shang
290.
does. 100%.
You can just tap the little thing in there and. All right, Nana, you have been billed, and now let's get you.
Oh my god, how am I ever gonna financially recover from this?
Or them coins from a laundromat would probably cover that.
$4,800 is what you were charged, Nana.
Those are for McNulty. I tossed them at him and say there's some coins for my oyster. These aren't
Okay.
mine, they're for him.
Well, Shang, DLC is going to come out and take you. You will serve your 1 month with respect of the time served that you have done while on hold.
All right. Do do do. Yeah, they were like, "Fuck, I don't fuck with this guy." Holy shit, this is so weird. There's so much roleplay, dude. I really just appreciate Mason Dixie doing all that, man. Bro kept a diary and everything. What a fucking legend, man. Animated LF. Animated JF, sorry. Animated JF was the person who played Mason's name. What a legend.
A little terrorism can't get the blood flowing for.
Oh, hey
what's up?
guys.
What's up, dude?
Hey.
What are you guys doing here? Oh, I gotta go.
72-hour hold.
So, what?
Yeah, a little terrorism never hurt nobody.
Won't let me out. Yeah, like so much roleplay. What the fuck did you guys do?
Oh,
Freaking
CMS shot at us.
Hey, Nana.
Hi, I just got away with
Oh,
murder again.
that's crazy. So did the
yeah.
EMS.
Yeah, I killed Mason Dixie. It's pretty sick.
Oh my
god. Oh, I heard about
Fuck that
that.
Ozempic stealing bitch.
He stole a
Damn.
Zempic?
Yeah, he said he needed it for his diabetes, but he's just a fat fuck. So good for him.
Oh my god.
Spread the news
Jesus
through the street. EMS shot at Raiders and we shot back in self-defense.
EMS shot at Raiders? For what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they pulled on us.
Did.
We're trying to have a conversation, but they pulled on us.
They just pulled a gun on you? The EMS?
Yeah. Fucking nuts.
The chief even.
They were on duty, no less.
This is the chief.
Some bitch named Vivi.
Huh.
Yeah, Genevieve Toussaint or something.
I don't know. Yeah, man. That's fucked. So what, just the two of you?
Lane, Wade, and Wally.
Like 5 of them.
Oh my god, they have 5 of you on a 72-hour hold?
I
got no, 2 of them are on an illegal
24
72-hour
pending at
hold.
72, I guess.
Whew.
Hey,
Wee. Yo.
you guys gotta call Robin. He's the best.
Pereira?
Yeah.
Why? What is Robin? Is Robin a lawyer?
He's a lawyer,
Okay.
yeah. He's the best of the best.
All right.
Shang, is that you?
Damn right.
Hey guys.
What are you doing in prison?
I just got arrested.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't spend too much time in prison. I'm way too pretty.
Mood.
Lucky. If I'm here for 72 hours, I'm gonna crash out.
Wait, you're on
I
a
hope
hunt?
not.
72 hours
Oh my
isn't that bad. I
God,
was here for
dude.
7 years.
You're on a
Okay,
hunt
but you
right
got
now?
convicted of murder.
I was
yeah,
here
I'm
for
held.
700.
No, I'm just held. I'm on a 72-hour hold.
It's nice to hear your voice.
Dude, the shit like this makes me appreciate that we were here for like a couple hours.
Annoying as fuck.
No, we were here
I'd
for
hate- I would
24.
hate that. I would go crazy. The
Especially
DMC
because they
here.
violated my rights. They're not allowed to. Allowed to keep me for 72 hours without a judge signing off on it.
Wait, what
Crazy.
You're talking to me.
They sent you up here without a judge signing it?
Yup.
Yup.
Who was it?
Who was
Marshal
who?
Craig
It was the
Barrett.
marshals. Yeah.
Barrett sent you up here.
Yeah,
fucking pussy bitch.
I know.
Barrett, when I was a cop, he fucking pressed charges
Straight up,
on
he's
me
a pussy
because I
bitch.
threw a snowball at him.
He's a pussy bitch. Why then hold? They shot an EMS apparently. I'm guessing they got charged with terrorism. Because that is a terrorist charge. I was really hoping to be able to get back to the block. Oh, let me out. Oh, just by the way, Cussy got banned on Twitch. I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about that stuff, dude. He got banned for drinking. For exchanging subs for shots. So he got a 24-hour ban. I remember someone messaged me when I was doing that, and they were like, "Yo, just by the way, you might get banned." And I remember thinking, I wouldn't get banned for that. Dude, we should raid Lieutenant Custard, shouldn't we? Oh man, you're usually streaming at this time, Custody. My bad, bro. I didn't notice. Yeah, alright, it was you, Citrus. And then I changed it to like a wheel. Yes, if you don't know, if you break any rules on Twitch, or if you're banned on Twitch, you cannot play on NoPixel anymore. For the duration of your ban. So. With my life. Yo, extra source, what the fuck? You guys got terrorism, right? I'm assuming? Shooting an EMS leading to 72-hour hold is crazy to me. That's just... It's insane. I can understand maybe like a 12-hour or something. "72 hours? I don't know the story, just to make it very clear. I do not actually know what happened. But yeah. If that's the case, then that's wild to me. 72-hour hold for that is crazy. And I feel like that sort of shit should just be straight up removed from the server. You are 24 hours, sure, to do investigations or whatever, but just let the person go and put them on bail while you do the investigation. And take that time to do an investigation. The problem is people don't want to fucking do that. Which I don't blame them for. I don't blame them, it's not fun. Invest a shit ton of time and effort. We'll get the full team, I'm sure. I'm excited. I hope it was a cool story though and a cool scene. Like, don't get me wrong, that's not me shitting on the roleplay or anything that led up to it. I just think a 72-hour hold is just extreme, you know? I'm all for consequences. I just hate huts. I hate them. I genuinely hate huts. Costy has a drinking problem? Don't say that shit, Rebecca. I'm just removing that just because I would hate someone to come in and feel like we're talking about someone else's drinking problem. But I'm sorry about your mom. That sucks. I've gone through my own shit, dude, with alcohol. It's yeah, it's a demon. It's a demon. But I do not know about any other streamers' problems or anything like that. And I don't want to discuss them in this chat. Unless they're fucking morons, in which case, let me bring it up. That's okay, dude. You're all good. You're all good. Man, Twitch can't be on other people's streams. Yes, true. I did not know that he was actually banned. I thought someone was joking about it earlier. I couldn't remember what was said though. That's fucking funny. He his emails are be at the block in the moment at 17 minutes past. Then at 24 minutes past. Probably gonna go to bed soon. Then won't make the meeting today. We'll see you tomorrow. Then email again. Looking forward to spilling some blood. Then another email. Might die tomorrow, and if I do, Nancy will kill your ass. So then I just responded, and I said, "Why are you trying to roleplay with me on Discord? Wake the fuck up." And then he said, "Brother." And then I said, "Email back." I said, "Okay, sure. Sorry, Nancy." And I don't want to say the rest of the conversation because I'd probably get banned for it. But hey, what does this bro do? Fucking trying to like text-based roleplay with me on Discord. Oh man, just to make it clear to everyone, I very, very rarely, if ever, email things unless it is a "Hey, wake up" or something. Yeah, man, honestly, Shadow, the roleplay's kind of been crazy lately, so. Alright, does anyone know if Kitty is going to sleep? Who do we host? She ended. Run again, locked up, won't let me out. Mission. Oh shit. You watch a lot of Twitch? Like the opposite of me. What's my Twitch recap? My Twitch recap was like less than an hour watched the entire year. Or something like that, I don't know. Shang's flirting follow-up. Bro, what are you talking about? Shang was just excited to talk to Jordan. What can I say? Damn. Laney, is it Laney? Lady, the roleplay's been really fun, dude. I appreciate you. On a serious note. Been really, really fun. I like Shang and Jordan's relationship. It's so tumultuous. Ow. With my life. We can raid Moose Knuckles. Okay. Need a break? Alright, dude. We hosted a joke pretty recently. Who else is streaming? Oh, wait, Devil's Siren. Is this the marshal?
So we're gonna go into the sewers and we're gonna see if we can get this. Obviously, there's no.
Okay, this person, Devil's Siren. Devil's Siren. Alright, Chad, please show this lady some love. She plays the cool marshal who was the clown doctor, and they were real nice to us, and just genuinely a great fucking roleplay asshole. So please show them a lot of love. Spam the chat with hearts, and if you're sub, spam some Barky hearts and shit. And I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the faceless mission. So that's gonna be really exciting. All right, I love you guys. I'll miss you. Take care, please.
Alright, hey. It's Ziggy. I know, my hair is short. I don't have my mustache. It's been a rough week. Couple weeks. We can talk about that later.